So let's go. I'll show you heaven, and we can watch the world from above. And every time we're close together, you make me feel so fine. The way you say those magic words and look into my eyes. I get this burning feeling deep in my soul. When you hold me close, don't never let go. No, girl, you make me lose control when we're moving to the rhythm of love. Yeah, the rhythm of love. The rhythm of love. Yeah, love. The rhythm of love. I'm spinning out of control when we're moving to the rhythm of love. Well, girl, I think this was meant to be, like it was written in our destiny. Oh, 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 oh. Well, can you feel the fire as we're moving to the rhythm of love? And every time we're close together, you make me feel so fine. The way you say those magic words and look into my eyes. I get this crazy feeling deep in my soul. When you hold my hand, never let go. Girl, you make me lose control when we're moving to the rhythm of love. Yeah, the rhythm of love. The rhythm of love. Yeah, love. The rhythm of love. I'm spinning out of control when we're moving to the rhythm of love. The rhythm of love. The rhythm of love. I met you on a sunny day. Right there, you took my breath away. Young and pretty, was it just a dream? The next day, you called me up. You told me I'm your little buttercup. You came over and you fell into my arms. Well, I know what I feel. Please tell me your love is real. You make me smile when I think of you. If I am down or when I am blue, I can't get enough. You make me happy, I feel so fine. Oh, how I wish that you were mine. I can't get enough. Hopeless lover. I woke up all soaked in sweat, with chills running down my neck. I'm going crazy from just the thought of you. A long blonde hair and your beautiful smile. Your sense of humor makes it all worthwhile. Don't make me wait, it's not a funny game. You know just what I feel. Please tell me your love is real. You make me smile when I think of you. If I am down or when I am blue, I can't get enough. You make me happy, I feel so fine. Oh, how I wish that you were mine. I can't get enough. Hopeless lover. Hopeless lover. A hopeless lover. Hopeless lover. You make me smile when I think of you. If I
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. So let's see who we've got. Hello, Shadow of God 21, Lord Tachanka, Genkai, Justin De Beer, Shadow of God Gen, Archive. We've got General Kenobi, The Bucket, Diofane Gaming. Hello to everybody. How's everybody getting on this evening? How are you enjoying your week? Yeah, I thought I'd try that what do you call it? The premiere thing again, just to see how well it would go, and it got a crap load of views on that video pretty quickly. And I know you're in here now, Genkai. How are you getting on, man?
Hello there, Father, and hello, chat. I'm doing very well.
Father!
How about yourself?
Yeah, I'm doing well. We're getting the house keys tomorrow. I've been very productive this week, and yeah, I'm just living the dream.
Fuck. Yes, you're getting the house keys tomorrow.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Sorry for my language, but
Oh no, that's absolutely fine. Technically, the stream's been running for more than 5 minutes, so YouTube won't care. Hey Nick, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. How is everybody doing? But yeah, no, it's like we're looking forward to it so much. We also get our couch, my chair, as in my living room sitting in front of the TV chair, gets delivered, as well as some tables and a bunch of other stuff for the house that we've bought second hand. So there's a lot of stuff that we're going to be getting tomorrow, and I'd finally get to inspect the garage and try and figure out what we're going to do with it. It's going to be fun on the bun. Hey Rob, how are you getting on, man? Yeah, it is going to be amazing. I mean, I've got so many plans, so many things I want to do. I need to, once I get paid, order a new desk. So we're getting a new kind of, well, not a new setup, but a new space. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. My old desk's going to the wife, but the new desk got tons of little places I can put the PCs and knickknacks and little doodads. Please tell me the game's not just crashed on me. Oh, thank God it didn't. But yeah.
Boots up the game immediately. It talks about happy things. No.
It just lagged out quite a bit. Whoop whoop, 3 months. Well done, Sickleman. Thank you for being a member for 3 months. As always, your presence is appreciated. I think we've got a Wiggle. I don't know if he's in here, but we've got a Wiggle in my party. Oh no, he's definitely in here. Wiggle, 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 wiggle!
Wiggle, wiggle. Hey, how's my volume on this? I haven't talked to anybody since I had the new setup.
It's fine for me.
I'm not too loud or anything?
I'll check. No, you're quieter than me. So that's...
Oh, I am?
Yeah, but I think I've got you turned down so that you're deliberately quieter than me.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
chat
is
quite.
quite.
I'm not,
oh yeah,
I'm
you're
not worried about this.
easily.
Like how I'm coming in for you in the Discord.
You are crystal. Both of you are
good.
crystal clear.
Sweet.
Welcome to the squad with good microphones.
Well, it's the same microphone, but I have an arm instead of a stand on my desk.
Oh,
so I can actually position the mic a lot better.
Nice.
Yes. That's very
Plus,
nice.
plus that makes the cabling situation better as well.
Tachanka.
Plus...
Oh, fuck. Tachanka, I don't think anybody's going to want my old desk. Also, why, Nano? Why?
Oh.
It's too early for this shit. Thank you for the $4.99. No, thank you for the squishy gift.
Oh, I love chat, honestly.
No, it's a squishy gift. You solved my what to watch in the evening riddle. Congrats. You'll get 40 tons of legendaries when I finish my dinner. Oh dear lord. Oh dear sweet lord. Mainly because it's double script weekend and I technically need 40 tons of legendaries, but...
Yeah, I ran into the same problem. I had 2,200 kilos on my script stash, and I've got 400 left.
So, Bucket, what's going to happen in today's stream is we are going to shoot things, and they are going to die. We're going to talk a load of pish, and all that.
You can tell them about our plan, Dad. We're gonna look for a bucket in the game and then threaten it.
Wait, no. We don't threaten buckets, we pee in them.
No.
Oh, you know what the fucking hell, DOY.
We're gonna
For
pee in
Christ's sake,
buckets.
Dio.
on this stream.
Hey Matt, how you getting on, man? Eating cinnamon toast crunch with heavy cream so the cream doesn't go bad. Plus, I'm growing. I'm a growing boy. I've honestly read that as plus I'm growing a boy, and I'm like, how are you growing a boy, Matt? In what way are you growing a boy?
How are you growing a boy? Yes, I am.
We don't get Cinnamon Toast Crunch over here. At least I don't think we do. I don't recall seeing it. I mean, I could be wrong with that. I could be very wrong with that, but you know. Unfortunately, we aren't going to have Bubba in the chat tonight. She is unfortunately working, much to her rage. But I'm sure we'll see her at some point in the chat. She might even already be here, just not talking. She could be listening in for all I know. But yeah. I have a tumour. His name is Tim. I'm due this winter. So that's where Tim came from. At least it's not called Jeff, because then we know Fallout is real, and it's coming.
You better get ready, pick your build.
You better watch out, you better not cry. Oh dear lord. But yeah, it's just going to be pretty much, hopefully, a chilled out stream where we don't have to do way too much and get stressed out. Because it's been a long week for me, genuinely a long week. You know when, for example, when you're younger, when Christmas is coming or your birthday's coming, and you're always just like super anxious the night before. That's what all week has been for me, in the sense of we're getting house keys, so I've just been anxious and like, I want my house. I want my house. Alrighty, Dio, thanks for popping in, man. As always, it's good to see you. Ooh, and enjoy the meeting. The terrible, terrible meeting.
Let's see here.
Oh, meetings.
Were you in a meeting before this?
Me? No, thank hell no. You know, last night something really weird happened. You know, I don't work anymore, but I do volunteer work. And then last night, my air quotes boss called me, and I was like, "Fuck's this?" And then he asked me for advice on consoles and games, and I'm like, "What the?"
That's funny.
Mm.
I was honestly surprised. I thought, okay, this is it, man. Goodbye. I'm getting home call like past 11 o'clock. I'm getting fucking fired or something, you know, like.
Well, you wouldn't expect that, that's for sure. I'm currently waiting for my windshield people to show up for my wife's car. What happened to her windshield, Matt? Was it bad? It was definitely a kid who messaged me on Rainbow Six, mainly because it was the age that you think they're pros in game and spelled report wrong and spelled report it. I mean, Lord Tachanka, spelling things wrong is not evidence of someone being young. I mean, I spell a lot of things wrong and I'm freaking not young. No, I don't threaten to report people, so that might be the difference.
The daily op is awful.
What is the daily op?
Cloaking robots.
Oh, I don't like them.
Oh, I already did that.
Oh, well, I still need it. So I need someone to.
So-
Actually, I need someone to carry me through a daily op. Is what I need.
Oh, okay. So it's that. Okay.
It's that. Yes.
It's that.
It's one of those days.
It's one of those days. Yeah.
Where do you get Hellcat mods? The Hellcat mods should be from, is it Vault 79? What's the Vault? 76?
Okay,
Nope.
79. No, it's I think it's just from Foundation. I think you can get it from like Samuel, right?
Oh, right.
And-
Is that
Yes, and
the Raiders?
And the
Also
robot at the
provided-
Raiders. What's
yes.
his name? I can't think
Ah,
of his
right.
name.
at both
No.
locations.
I've
But
never-
You have to have,
Like, go ahead. You know more about
you
it.
have to have done the quest. Sorry, that was what I was going to say.
I've never looked for Hellcat stuff, so I've never bothered. Like, genuinely. I've only done that full, like, course of missions on one character, and I'm sure it's this one, and it's the one that doesn't have power armor. I freaking do not enjoy them. I enjoy that quest at all.
I think the
Yeah.
mods are pretty pricey too.
They're just they're quite pricey. Yeah.
I
Not
just-
gonna lie, but Hellcat is worth it if you get good rolls.
Yeah, for
Like,
sure.
like L'Oreal.
Well, I think Turtle the other day did.
A big tanky
Wow.
manky build.
While back, yeah,
Yeah.
but he did he actually did he did his tanky build, but he did the roll, the army that he was using. He did actually a video where he rolled I think it was a set of Overeaters Hellcat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it cost him several
bucks.
hundreds of modules to do the rolls. Yeah.
I mean,
And just for the 1 star, like he was going for 3-star rolls, but he's only caring about making the first star Overeaters, and the rest was just whatever.
Well, he redid his build recently because he did a 2.0 video. That was literally like last week or this week. I honestly can't remember. But yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. Like, you say Hellcat's worth it. Part of me is like, is it though? Is it actually worth it? Because it's like, if you really, really make your build right, you're probably not going to die in most situations.
You're
Like,
not gonna die.
There's
It
nothing
is
in this game that can really kill you that easily anymore.
true. The Hellcat is only really worth it when you want a little bit less resistance and you want more ballistic resistance added to it, because it's not like it's actual straight up damage reduction, same as the Overeaters. Like, if there's any power armor, like legit power armor out there that is the best in the game, then I would say it's Overeaters roll by far.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I would agree with that.
I mean, my brain set is always towards Excavators as the best set of armor just for that extra carry weight.
Yeah,
I don't give 2 fucks about anything else.
Right. Well, and if you
that.
put Overeaters on the because the Excavator is lower, like in the the numbers, but if you put Overeaters on that,
Oh yeah,
it's
Like-
pretty good.
but the thing is, it's like just flat out damage reduction, and
Right.
quite frankly, it's
That's always better.
it's just as good on the best power armor as it is on the worst.
Yeah.
Right.
It does like no matter
Right.
what, it does the same effect. No matter what power armor you're wearing, it doesn't have. It's not like it's a base armor increase or something like that, or percentage armor increase. It's basically just a flat out damage reduction. So
Yep.
yeah, if you think it's broken on one, it's broken on all of them.
It's
Absolutely.
the best for any power armor. It's just what you personally prefer. Let's say you take T65, then you have more resistance all over the board, but not that
Right.
ballistic as Hellcat has, but you still have Overeaters. So
Yeah. Well, it's also the kind of thing of like just flat out damage reduction is great, but yeah, I don't know. Crafting armor is such a fucking slog
Oh, armor is absolutely horrible, yeah.
because there's
It's
so
the
many
worst.
effects that are just like when
It's
you
the
get a
worst.
weapon. When you get a weapon, you can at least debate that that
I
those
used to
middle effects
have
aren't
two
great. But like on armor, there's a lot of just effects that you would not use. Period. Ever.
Yeah. Yep.
There's just too much, and also rolls that are absolutely invalid, like zealots or you
Right.
name it.
Well, especially
Yeah.
power armor. Like you really don't need extra protection against ghouls when you're wearing power armor.
But you don't need
So-
extra damage on
Or
ghouls
against any
with
armors,
anything.
really, but right. Well, that's true, but I mean with power armor, it's just
No, but it is, as you say, that like nothing kills you, so zealots is like invalid as a baseline already.
Mhm. I mean, the
Right.
thing that kills me the most in this game, other than cave crickets, radiation.
Yeah.
If if they had a main radiation effect that reduced like a massive percentage of radiation damage, that would, in my opinion, be the best effect because I'd literally not die to fucking radiation ever. I could forget about radiation forever.
Well, theoretically, if you have 2 Overeater parts with rad resist, like 2 makes a massive difference.
Oh yeah. Rad resist is a great effect that I love having on stuff because it's just extra
Yeah.
mitigation. I mean, that is
Yeah, but, yeah.
it's the thing about this game. You get to a point where it's not so much real improvements; it's like fucking tiny,
Incremental.
minuscule, incremental stuff
Right.
that realistically, when you look on paper, you're going, well, yeah, I'll die in like 12 hits instead of 11. But you know, it's better than what I had. So you kind
it's
of
the
have
same
to
way
just.
with weapons.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Same way. It's like, do I kill it in 2 bullets or 2.5 bullets?
And even then, it's fucking pointless in a lot of cases.
Yeah, I mean it's just tiny incremental things once you hit a certain level.
Oh, definitely. Sorry, I'm just randomly sending out messages to the usual places saying, I'm live, come watch me. Woo."
I'm just checking all the
would be a-
boxes on the daily stuff.
That would be a good thing.
The boxes and the
Nova.
daily things.
Oh no, what Nova is asking in chat.
Oh, I forgot to read chat for a while.
This
Felix
is
with a pain.
copper. Do load bearing.
Let's see.
Put on
Yeah,
your
if you're-
excavator armor and do load bearing and mine all the nodes when you're in there. You'll get a lot of copper.
Vault
at least
six-
the ore.
Vault 69 is in my pets. Let's see. At least Hellcat. Yeah, Hellcat does look good, but then you can put a skin on any armor, so any armor can look good. So, I think that's a terrible argument for using it. And some people love excavators. My ultrasight overeaters is god mode. I can't imagine more damage resistance. I'm not surprised, Nano. Ultrasight is a pretty good set of armor as well. Hey, Kirst, how are you getting on? Hey, are there any places you recommend for copper? I'm really low on copper. Nova, I have a video on copper already. There is a couple of places. I will actually be redoing that video as well, just like I did the lead one tonight. So if you head over to, like, I wouldn't recommend it now, watch the stream, but if you head over to my videos, to the guide playlist, there is a copper video in there. The thumbnail, I believe, is like a load of copper coins with a Vault Boy on it. So, yeah. But that video will be getting redone because it is old information. I have better information on it now that I'll be making probably for Monday. So I will have a new copper video out on Monday, most likely, unless I get distracted. So I'm not promising anything, but there is a copper video in the works.
No,
again.
yes, there's one. There's also one by what Matt said. There's also a node over by West Tech.
Solomon's Pond's particularly
On
good.
the... Okay, yeah. But, well, for a node where you could actually put a camp and mine. It's over on, like, the west...
There's one at Solomon's Pond as well. I don't know if you can build a camp on it, but it's got one of those ones you can actually put a camp on it. And then it's got, I believe, 5 nodes around it.
Oh, right. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff over there. I did that run over there one time. I found a lot of copper just running around.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite places. You also at the lighthouse that the Mothman
Souvenirs.
event is. Yeah, there's loads of things underneath there that have got copper, like lighthouse souvenirs.
Lighthouse souvenirs, yeah. Each one of those is copper.
There's loads.
Go to the White Spring. Go inside and grab all the telephones. That'll give you copper.
I'm good. Tachanka, Accursed, how are you getting on? Well, you said you're good. My brain's going. It's one of those days. I've had a long day. The kids have done me in. Nova, there's a camp spot in the hills north of Hemlock Holes for copper snowed if you can farm. Because I wanted the craft excavator, but I'm broke on materials. And then there's obviously the what are they called? The train stations. You can also buy bulk copper from a lot of the NPCs. So that's
I always forget about that too.
Also an option. Not always the best if you've not got the caps to do it, but it is an option for you to do if you are so inclined. Oh, somebody's
crashing while fast traveling.
Snooping as usual.
And if you're blind like me, there's mods that make your ore glow all the time.
You better include the cat lady house for plastic if you ever do one. I actually have a video on steel and plastic, and I don't think I used the cat lady house for that. Pretty much I'm going to redo all of the videos that involve, what do you call them? Resources, on the basis that I didn't know the places as well back then. It was over a year ago that I did it, like, and that's the extent of what I remember. It was like a year-ish ago, so we'll kind of cross that bridge when we come to it.
Did you see the new deal on the Steam stuff for Fallout?
The deal has changed.
They brought back the what is it called? The alien outfit, the metal one.
I don't know what one you mean.
It's also in Fallout 4. For the love of God, I can't think of the name.
The alien outfit, the metal one. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Just the metal alien outfit. Oh, that one.
Yeah, that one.
I fucking knew it. Boing. Jump. What the hell? Why won't you jump? There we go. Batteries give you copper. Yeah, there's a lot of different ones. See, Tachanka, I didn't include any vendor-related ones on the basis that everybody knows that you can buy stuff. It's farming, not buying. They're very, very different things. Not to mention, in my what to spend your caps on video, I exclusively said, buy resources.
It's the Mechanist Persona bundle for Fallout 76 on Steam itself. It's 1,500 atoms, and you got the helmet, the outfit.
Right. So the Mechanist outfit.
Yeah.
That's not an alien one.
Oh, come on. Look at the helmet, man.
It's not an alien! It's a fucking superhero outfit.
It's the Mechanist.
Yeah, he's literally...
Keeps us safe from the ant agonizer.
Mm-hmm. The ant agonizer sounds like your auntie that's just really pissed off.
Let's see, what was the event that we got? That event sucks. All right, can you guys carry me through a daily op?
Well, we're waiting for the queen.
Oh, is someone in a silo?
No, the nuke's about to drop.
Oh, it must have happened while I crashed.
Typical Wiggle, trying to wiggle his way out of the queen.
Jeez, holy shit. Yeah. I'm gonna miss it. Yeah, it must have been exactly when I crashed.
To be fair, I think it did happen exactly when you crashed.
Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm ready. Where's she? Let me at her.
Your body is ready. Woo!
You guys are all in the sky, but nothing has spawned in.
I'm not in the sky.
Well, the tent hasn't spawned in yet, so it's just a bunch of floating players.
I'm not in the tent.
The queen hasn't spawned in yet either for me. I can't see her. Well, there we go.
Maybe the queen was in your heart all along.
Right?
I've got top chat on, Jock.
Oh, God.
White Springs train station, best place for copper. The last thing Jock said.
I believe I owe you an apology as well. I am the one who made Jock increase his prices, right?
Yes. You whore.
I had so much caps, and I just...
Hey Hanser, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How is everybody doing? Oh shit. Yeah, it's not live chat I had on. I'm being stupid. I said it was a long day. Such a very long day. Let's see. The twat outfit, apparently.
The twat outfit?
When Minerva shows up for her big sale, I'm finally going to complete my power armor collection. I need to do a video on Minerva's big sale as well for Monday, now that I think about it. Because a lot of people are going to be like, where's Minerva? Honestly, like, I expect that. Like, everybody just expects her to show up every Monday, so when she goes missing, I think people get a little bit of a... like a shock to the system, because they don't like change. Where the fuck is the queen went?
No mobs or anything, just the queen.
Just the queen, 2 hours
Lame.
of the queen.
Lame.
Like, how is this the boss fight?
Took the dog to the groomer, gonna take a couple of hours before we can take her back. Yeah, good. Oh, there's Bubba. Hello Bubba, how are you getting on? How are you enjoying work? It's not me that does it. If I had a setting that would put it on live chat constantly, I would definitely have it on live chat constantly. But to be fair, I did multiple things today. Like, I've had a busy day looking after children, collecting children, sending children off into war. You know, the usual stuff.
Oh god, I can't even go there because it's in the freaking nuke zone.
You can.
Yo,
Luckily
wow.
she just did a barrel roll out of the nuke zone.
Yeah.
She's just like, I'm coming, Genkai! I'm coming!
That was amazing. He just flopped right out of the zone.
How did I?
Whoever did that.
Oh, I
Oh,
fucking.
someone's doing a thumbs down. They're unhappy.
Well, they're always unhappy.
It's a little bit much reds.
I somehow died even though I wasn't seeing rads ticking.
Yeah, I wasn't seeing him either, but I saw my health dropping like crazy. And
But
figured,
mine's just like insta drop, so I have no idea.
oh,
The delay health bar. Nice.
That is what it is. I don't particularly care. It's not like
call out.
the stuff that comes out of the event is really that valuable to me. Oh no! I lost a couple of flux.
Well, we didn't even get flux and repair kit, so
you didn't?
nope.
I wish YouTube had more settings. For
I did.
streamings.
I didn't.
Honestly, I Bucket, they're bringing in more utility and more things for streaming. It's just a case that they're really slow at it. So yeah, they are working on stuff. Bubba, you shh.
Hi, Bubba.
shh.
I actually watched well, on Ludwig's channel, I watched something where I think it was, I can't remember who exactly, but it was somebody important from YouTube, the streaming side, who came in on a talk show with him.
Mm-hmm.
And they were talking about how slow they were also actually implanting stuff, and how slow it seems to others sometimes.
The thing is, some of these things are.
Hard.
It's not as easy as it is to do things with Twitch, because you have to remember Twitch is only streaming, and the videos that are on Twitch are previous streams. It's not like you upload videos to Twitch on a regular basis. It's usually, it's you've streamed it and then it gets uploaded. It's not the same as YouTube, and their infrastructure is not catered towards streaming. It's been something that's been added on later on, so it's always going to be not quite the same, and it does take a bit of finagling in order to get things where you need it to be. And that's just the way it is with YouTube. You can't expect it to be perfect, but at the same time, they're at least trying. And it's not that bad. Like, a lot of people think it's awful streaming on YouTube, but it's not. I've never found it bad. Not to mention all of my subscribers in one place. I don't have to go on Twitch and try and convince people to fucking come to Twitch to watch me, which was not worth it. Like, the amount of times I'd be sending out things going, oh, come to Twitch, and people are like, nah, I don't like Twitch. Like, all right. What can I do? What can I do about that? I stream on Twitch very occasionally. Nice, Shadow. Bubba's getting angry because she's at work.
Aww.
Time for another walk, Nano. Stream on YouTube isn't. No, I've not found it bad. Oh, for fuck's sake, I shouldn't have asked.
Thanks for the cats.
Thank you for the $4.99, Nano. But no. Why?
Oh.
Why? You'll wake up Dio. Right, where? Oh, there you are. Woo-hoo. But, Bubba, we're not mean to you. It's not our fault you're at work.
I'd never be mean to you, Mom. Insert clown smiley face here.
I think that's what she's talking about. The people she works for are mean to her for making her work.
Ah. Well, that's their fault for hiring her and making her work. I mean, it is what it is. She's here in spirit. Very, very angry spirit. Yay! I keep getting Overeater's armor pieces randomly from events.
Oh, that's good, right? Maybe you'll get a good one eventually.
No,
That means you
they're
should roll
all
Overeater's armor.
they're all 1 stars though.
That is just your luck.
It is, but you know, I get like insane luck more often than not, so I can't really complain about luck, can I?
I thought Jock would be on the server, but no.
I'm hiding from everything in a barn filled with salt. Matasbo, are you in like some sort of COD simulator? If you're in a barn filled with salt?
Are you in my
Oh
backyard?
no. Thank you for the $10
Thanks for
archive,
the
but
funds,
fucking why?
I think that's the coolest one.
Is it just because he's got infinite sunglasses you think that?
Yes, yes. And plus, this one pisses you off the most.
That one doesn't piss me off the most.
Ah, damn it.
I don't like him though.
So somewhere...
He's a smug little bastard. He looks like a bouncer outside a nightclub that won't let you in.
He won't let you in, yeah?
Like, no, you can't come in. Dick.
Prick, I'm going home.
Big old penis that he is. No, an actual 40-foot high barn with salt to the top for roads in winter. Well, Matasbo, my suggestion to you is lick it. Lick the salt. Lick it.
Lick it good.
We see a thing in the news. Man dies from eating too much salt because he was told to lick it.
By a YouTuber.
Gonna have a bad time. If you lick that much salt.
I'm sitting in front of my TV watching the stream and looking for mechanic tools on Amazon. Nice, Matt. Oh. Oh, never mind. Still got the item. Yay! Oh, I thought you meant you were in a barn with salt surrounding it, so you thought Matasbo was warding off ghosts with salt. He was warding off the evil spirit of Bubba being angry at work in a barn. Like, she'll never find me here. Oh no.
Encrypted.
Now to check if my clip it button's actually working this week, because I never know.
Aye.
It is, yeah!
Yay!
So I can randomly clip weird shit. That's why he's not playing, he is shitting it. Does it have to be salt? How about another crystal? If you can, Tachanka, that is definitely not something we want to encourage live on stream. Amazon, should you not be looking at Snap-on? I have no idea what that is. I'm assuming it's a tool company.
It's a
Plot twist,
brand, yeah.
There is salt. The salt is there to keep Matasbo in. What, are you trying to imply that Matasbo's like a giant slug creature that lives in a barn? It's like, he must never leave.
Poor Motasmo. I need to go lurk mode after this event, though.
How dare you?
Yeah, I apologize.
You come in here, you eat all my salt.
Ah!
Oh no 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 no! Oh god!
You make Jock's prices go through the roof. The salt is too big of crystals to sniff. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend sniffing salt. I mean, I'm gonna go out on a limb because I've never done it. That's gonna fucking hurt.
And you probably don't want to try it. Ugh.
So, I mean, salt water. Yes, that's actually what you're meant to put up your nose because, you know, your body doesn't like pure water up your nose. But don't fucking sniff just salt. That is one way to, you know, be able to see the future. And the future is bleak and full of pain.
Full of pain.
You don't want to go to hospital and somebody asks you, what did you do? Sniffed a pile of salt? Why? YouTuber told me. Like, if a YouTuber told you to jump off a bridge, would you? Probably. We're in a cult.
She
Well-
died? I don't know what's...
Well,
I'm lagging
Yeah,
hard
in
on
the
the
middle
server.
somewhere.
she's definitely dead.
Oh, yep, there goes the boom.
For once, I survived this on my melee character.
Salt is just cocaine of the ocean. Wait, are you trying to tell Matt? Are you trying to tell me that that Matasbo is Slurms Mackenzie from Futurama, the party slug? Because I mean, I can dig that. You end up with blood clots doing that shit, you thick fucker.
I licked my salt lamp just to see if it was really salt. Oh my lord.
I'm confused as what's causing the blood clots. Is it the sniffing salt up your nose?
Probably, I have no idea.
The future is good because I won't have to deal with problems because I won't exist. Jesus Christ, that's bleak, Chachanka.
Yeah, that is very...
That's how medicine works in the state. A podcast does this for this, and we do. Well, is that how Trump thought you could inject yourself with bleach and sunlight?
Oh god.
Leader of the free world at the time, apparently. Bleach and sunlight, that goes in your veins, right? No.
Yeah, we're good.
Fucking hell. One of those days.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
And to answer your question, Bucket, Motasbo was sniffing the salt, apparently. Oh, there's apparently a peck of the salt. It'd just be a dirty peck of salt. To be fair, that is a lot of fucking salt. So much so it doesn't look like salt, it just looks like a big old rock.
That is the thing. So I pray for you guys that eviction notice spawns quickly.
Oh, you're gone?
Now I have to go lurk because stuff real life.
This stuff. Okay, cool.
Stuff,
Well, enjoy.
right.
Enjoy the lurking.
I'll be back later. Goodbye.
Alrighty,
Have
see you in a
fun.
bit. Ryan, you can't really do much other than speak about the dead. It's not like they can talk back to you. Unless you've got a pile of salt to ward them off. Petition to change Matasbo's name to Slurms Matasbo, the party slug. Well, the thing is, Slurms Mackenzie is definitely moist. Joe Rogan took the horse bait. What the fuck is going on? He's already gone, Bubba. He never stayed around long enough for you to call him number 2. It's sweet 100% Colombian pink sea salt. What the fuck? Matasbo's turned into a salt dealer. Bubba says hi. Or more specifically,
Bubba.
she
I
says
said hi
wiggle, wiggle,
earlier.
wiggle.
She can't hear me though because you turned me way down.
Oh no, you're not way down. You're just slightly less
Slightly
loud than
down.
me. As it, essentially,
The step below.
there's me, and then there's you. It's like like that. Like they can hear you. It's just if I'm talking, they can't hear you.
Eviction notice. Sweet.
Get it up, you Genkai!
Genkai.
Genkai.
Have fun with real life Genkai.
Let's hear the noise Genkai's playing in his head right now. Oh, that's fucking
I
hilarious.
just have one thing to say. Neener, neener.
He'll come back to the stream and see this.
He did say he hopes it comes up for us, so.
No, he meant I hope it comes up for me.
Right.
It'll never come up for him.
Destroy the meat bags. Oh, repairing the rab scrubber.
Well, but I'm always loud. I'm meant to be loud. Technically, pufferfish are the drug of the oceans. I don't know if that's true. Because if by drug you mean will die, well, will kill you rather, then yes, that. Oh, shit.
Oh, there's some heavy-duty weapons on this server.
I honestly love the shots from the alien blaster because they curve.
Yeah.
Like you just see them just going around corners and shit.
Yeah, the bow does that a little bit.
The bow does it, but the bow does it in a really stupid way where the shots literally just go off in a random direction and somehow hit. They don't even go towards the enemy. It's like you'll fire it off into the fucking stratosphere, but somehow it shoots someone in the foot. It's fucking weird.
Right. Yeah. And the alien blaster is more like a tracking thing.
I'm not licking pufferfish. I wouldn't recommend it. Hey, where are the meat bags? Honestly, I know where 5 of them are. I can never find the last one.
We are the meat bags.
Well, yeah, we are meat bags, but that's not the point.
The Foundation sends in to do its work.
In your pants is also a good answer, Matt. Where are the meat bags? In my pants. Checking stuff. Boop. Right, where is anything to shoot in the face? Oh, there we go. Thought they weren't spawning there.
Honestly, I don't even care about that. I just like finally getting this event so I can complete the weekly.
I'm not even bothered doing like the weekly stuff at all yet.
I have tried. Yeah, it's crazy how much server hopping I did to try and find this event yesterday with no luck at all.
And all you really needed was to stream with me. Silly.
Right. That's it. No, all I needed was Genkai to leave.
Yeah, well, yeah, that as well. He's like the bad luck
he's lucky
charm.
that way.
It's just that if Genkai's in the server with you, eviction notice ain't appearing.
Right. And as soon as he leaves, oh, okay, is it safe? The mutants are too afraid of him, is what it is. When he leaves, they go, oh, okay, it's safe now.
He's making excuses. He's saying he's had this event 3 times today. I don't think that's true, Genkai. I think you've had it 0 times today. I think you're just lying to cover your shame. Apparently, Bucket died instantly. I think that's because he was wearing a bucket. That legendary's not a legendary. There we go. He took a while to figure out what he was doing. Bless him.
I think it's just the server. I think it's kind of worn out. Hey, there's Genkai. He came back. He's right in front of me. Yeah, that's why he's had this server, his event 3 times, because he's coming back for it. Sure. Likely story.
I've had it 3 times.
Oh,
no.
What do we got? Blade. Oh, yeah. Hopefully someone up there can get you. I can't. You're way too far for me.
Yeah, definitely not walking over there. I'll end up dying to like radiation explosion. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna give Bucket an F. I'm gonna give him a bomb. A bomb in the chat for Bucket dying because he exploded. Apparently, I randomly locked onto a frog 25 million meters away. Oh, somebody's dropping the bombs that I dropped in chat.
Right.
Hey Neely, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. What is up? What is down? What is left? Come on. Do you feel like, I honestly feel sometimes I do this event and the distance between enemies spawning just seems to be more and more.
It doesn't seem to have any kind of set pattern.
I think it's like Radiation Rumble, they need to kill more people in one part before the stuff in the other part spawns. I mean, I could be wrong with that.
That could be. I think maybe having people like hanging out in the spawn places also could mess things up.
Possibly, but I don't think that's true because the amount of times I've stood here and then they've just had like loads of stuff spawn. They might have
Yeah.
adjusted the event as well because you know they don't like things being too good.
Yeah, they don't want it to be too good. Holy crap! This person in their Merv launcher or whatever.
The Merv.
Merv.
That's Errol's brother.
Well, and sometimes, like, so it seems to be the pattern right now. Like, at this end, we're getting 2 legendaries and 1 non-legendary. And the other day I did, a couple days ago? Yeah, a couple days ago, it was 3 legendaries every time.
Well, they've apparently
So
ninja
that
patched
seems to
some
be
stuff.
pattern.
Like, they've apparently ninja patched some stuff and broke some shit where people are able to either hack grief you or just grief you through some exploit in the game at the moment. Like, people were getting their camps completely destroyed by people while they're in pacifist mode.
Oh, okay.
So that's happening again.
Again,
I don't know the full extent of it, but yeah, people are getting griefed yet again.
I've had that happen to me once, I think, where someone killed me and I was pacifist and I did not understand, but it's been a couple years. I mean, it's been a long time since the last time I had something like that.
Yeah, well, they've done something. The problem is the theory me and Mr. Free are running with is that what they do when they patch the game, like say they've got several people working on several different builds of the game, and they all have a base build of the game that they've been working from. Unfortunately, when they patch one build into the game, they've patched out problems, but then the other team puts a patch in and then repatches them in. Because they're not because they're not fixing that problem, they're fixing something else. So instead of them like merging all the things, they actually unpatch stuff to patch something else, and then they just basically the left hand doesn't know what the right's doing, kind of thing. That's the prevailing theory.
I've heard that before. I've heard that one before, and it actually makes. I mean, just based on what happens in the game, it makes perfect sense. I mean, it's totally believable.
Harry and Merv were the bad guys from Home Alone. They were. They definitely were. I remember Merv going down the stairs and then exploding into like 12 different nuclear explosions and taking out Kevin.
We are not getting much down here.
No, see, I think it's because they're not killing theirs fast enough.
Can be.
I think that's also a factor. This server is laggy as shit.
Bats is not.
Blocker's not working for you again. So the fucked blocker. I think what's the
blocker's not working?
I think Gunsmith's broken as well. I remember seeing a video. I seen a video. I didn't watch it, but apparently Gunsmith isn't working as intended as well.
I know. Well, I mean, I know with energy weapons there's issues, but I don't know if it's Gunsmith or if it's just because supposedly it has to do with the way like the thing with the Tesla. Instead of counting the number of shots fired, it's counting the number of hits.
Yes, yes.
Which, with the Tesla, you're hitting everything, and so it's just breaking like crazy. Because I'm not noticing in other weapons, like, Fixer, like I have an explosive Fixer on my main character. I haven't noticed any difference since the patch in terms of how durable it is.
It could be the explosive part that's still fixed, though. So it might be explosive is fine, but other things...
I have like just a handmade that's not explosive, and it's like I haven't noticed any difference outside of the Tesla.
Well, energy weapons definitely are breaking more because this pistol has broke twice tonight already, and it used to never break while I was doing streams. I just died to suicide. I can't even remember that happening before. Yeah, explosive damage is doing ridiculous amounts more to us than it used to. That's what's happening.
Someone just came in.
Unsubstantiated leak from Houston development team. Production was disjointed. What's the best power armor to use?
Into the chat.
The best power armor to use is technically Excavator, but if you're going for like pure damage mitigation, it is Hellcat. But yeah, Excavator is, in my opinion, best because you get more carry weight.
And more mining.
Well, yeah, exactly.
4 times.
Realistically, it doesn't make a huge difference other than carry weight. Like, honestly, most of the different power armors are very similar. There's not a huge amount between them. Realistically, excavator is just the best because you know you can carry more shit. This is gonna be a problem.
Debilitator.
No, that's not gonna be a problem. It's gonna be walking to a train station. Where's the nearest fucking train station to here?
It's RNG.
Don't you bring RNG into this?
Yeah. Oh, I'm bringing RNG hard. You wait.
Right, where's the fucking thing?
That is my plan.
No, I don't want to fast travel, I just want to walk over.
That's all.
Man walks for miles to get to train station. Jesus Christ, I hadn't done any weeklies. And let's see who did come in. Help if I was on the right tab. Judging by what I saw, I think it was Tim. Hey Tim.
Yeah, well, I haven't heard anything, so I'm kind of assuming it's Tim. Hi, Tim.
No, I just listen to the pish. You guys waffle on.
No, he's called Wiggle, not Waffle.
You're gonna walk 500 miles?
Well, when I wake up.
When I wake up. You have the right accent for it.
No, I don't.
Did you ever watch that Doctor Who video I told you about?
Which one?
The Doctor... Let me find the fucking link because I'm actually on YouTube. I was going to watch your video, but fuck that. Right.
Let's see.
And...
Let's see.
Rep,
My bows have been
Proclaimers.
degrading much quicker to the past few days. So bows are not working properly either. That sucks.
I've only played my bow character not that much, so I don't have enough of a sample size to tell.
I don't know if you're in here, Mr. Keys, but thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel and or stream.
Right, let me send you the link, Navi. This messaging.
Let's see.
Here it is.
Cheap shit now available in Banter. It's gonna take me a while to get over there, Jock.
There you go. Sent you the link.
I think I did watch that one. I'm fairly certain I did last time you mentioned it.
I'll send it to Wiggle as well, just for giggles.
Giggle for Wiggles.
I do like to giggle.
Metasbo, I don't think it'll help with the sheer amount of shit that I've picked up. Like, I'm definitely overweight because of the weapons. I like the XO1. I've got a bright headlamp. Can't find the bright mod on the others.
Oh, you're streaming?
Yes.
Ah, crap.
Why? Why? What did you think I was doing?
I didn't know you were live.
I did that once too. Wandered into the chat, started talking, and
Oh.
didn't realize he was streaming.
Nova, the T65 was the best in terms of damage mitigation before. However, it isn't now. The Hellcat is the best one. The T65 was basically the endgame armor prior to that, but now it's not. Hey Colin, how you getting on, man? I hate perforated lines. They're terrible. It's not a bad one. Still not a repeat of a joke. Kenobi, I can't stop running because I've got too much shit. If you put more shit on me, I won't be able to run. I'll literally be fucking the slowest motherfucker ever. Tim doesn't have pants on. I mean, he might not. I can't see him.
Tim's had a long day.
Were you working?
I was up at 5:30 to take her to the airport. She's gone for 6 weeks, and then I drove all the way. Drove all the way to work,
Ooh,
and just sat in traffic for 2 hours to get home. So I got home at 7:30. It's been a long day.
That sucks.
Ew. That does sound sucky.
Well, sitting
Yeah,
2 hours in traffic is never a good thing.
Yeah, well, it's because I'm in the freaking car. If I've been on the bike, 50 minutes tops.
Go.
But no, she's on her way to
Doctor
Boston.
Who.
She's on the way to Fallout 4.
Strangely enough, she's hanging out. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. Fennell Hall or something. But she's on her way to a hotel that's right where the super mutants hang out. When she told me she was staying, she sent me the address. The first thing I saw was, oh fuck, super mutants.
Well, the thing about that is she just needs to
O'Neill
get like
Hall
a
or
big,
something like that.
a big,
Somebody in the
that's-
chat
yeah, I
knows
think
how to
that's right.
pronounce.
get like
Yeah,
a
that's right.
big green drink for her to drink, and FEV special.
I have a feeling she won't understand the reference.
It's not about understanding the reference. It's just about doing it.
This is just that stupid game that I play while she's watching whatever on TV.
Apparently, it's time for the no pants dance.
Ew.
Thank you
No
for
pants
subscribing,
dance.
Killer. Welcome to the stream.
Don't
And
do it.
our
It's
channel.
Run away. Run away.
Thank you, Kenobi. This is going to be fun. I'm fairly certain I have way too much stuff for the script.
Yeah, I'm pretty close already.
Oh, fine. Double script, isn't it?
Double script, yeah.
Well, Kenobi just gave me a load of shit, so I'm fairly certain I am fucked.
Yeah, I pretty much assume I'm gonna have to change characters at some point.
I think I'm
Not
going to
too
need...
distant future.
Yeah, I think I'm going to need to change characters pretty much right now.
Oh, that was super fast. Oh, wow, there's too many people here.
There we go.
Everyone followed me.
I can still take some more legendaries,
Sweet.
but I need lower level ones. Kind of crazy how hard it is to get the T65 then, you just give you newer ones. Yeah, no, I mean, it is what it is when it comes to those kind of things. You need some sort of progression in the game. And without that, what would we have?
Progression in this game.
Well, you need some sort of it. We need some sort of it. So what matters more, the type of power armor or the legendary perk? Nova, the legendary perks on it matter a lot more than the actual armor itself, unless
All day
it's
long.
excavator armor. Like, if it's excavator armor, you will always get a flat-out carry weight bonus if you're using the full set. But with other power armors, you are not getting the carry weight bonus, so it doesn't really matter which one you go on. If the perks are better on one, it's better than the others. And
We get
none
the
of
other
them have a
bonus.
set bonus. Like, none of them have like, the Hellcat doesn't have a set bonus, does it? Just in case I'm being stupid.
It's per piece.
Apart from
I
the
think.
ballistic damage
But it's per piece. It's
or
two
ballistic
it's-
resistance.
Yeah, but it's not a set bonus. It's per piece.
Yeah. But that's what I mean. It's not like
Ah.
it's excavator where you need to wear the set
The
to
whole
get the
set,
bonus.
yeah.
I don't think you get the carry weight if you haven't got the set.
Right.
The easiest way
Well,
to
that's what-
find out is to take
But that's
off.
what he's saying.
No,
He's
no,
saying
you
it
don't.
has it has a set bonus if you have the.
Yeah.
You get the carry weight, but you have to have a whole set. Whereas if it's the Hellcat, it's per piece.
Is
So
it
you
per
can wear
piece?
3
Okay.
pieces. Yeah, I'm 96.75% sure.
Yeah.
When I get on, I look at my Hellcat. I can't remember. I'm getting so bored. I'm actually going to grind out the Brotherhood of Steel quest on the other 4 characters.
Oh, don't do that. That's awful.
Actually, I don't mind that quest. Wait, Steel Dawn or the old
Steel
original
Rain.
Brotherhood?
Not Steel Dawn
Steel
as the
Rain.
original. Steel Rain is the
Well,
the
Well,
second
no,
one.
I guess I meant the original. You know, when you go into Fort Defiance and all that stuff. If that's
Oh,
the one he
no.
means. No.
I prefer that to the fucking Steel Rain one. The Steel Rain one's just ugh. The only good part about the Steel Rain one is you get to kill Night Shin.
The thing that bugs me about those the most is that Bethesda said, and you get to make meaningful choices. No, you don't. It doesn't fucking matter what you decide.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't affect anything at all. I mean, it does, but it doesn't.
Nope, it doesn't. Doesn't do shit.
Oh wow, Cargo Boss just materialized right above my head.
Game doesn't need
Ooh, good,
progression,
I
it
need
needs
that key card.
regression. Return to monkey. Perfect bubblegum.
Yeah, they're at
What's that
RNG
song
station.
is? Don't try it for a full set
Not even
of
logged
one
in yet.
effect. Mix and match.
Oh.
It's Sentinel 75
Listen
reduction.
to the pish.
Need to be tanky as fuck.
I've literally
I
just got
think
home.
they're
I'm
just
ready for
flying
it yet.
away.
Rob's
Okay,
saying
well,
that you get a
They're
armor
gone.
set bonus for the left and right arm pieces. I think he means of the Hellcat. But I've never made like a Hellcat set, and I've never
No,
really
I-
looked at the Hellcat set I had when you.
Did you say
unlock
arm
it.
pieces?
Yes.
I'm looking for.
That was a load
I
of scrap.
I think that's a change they made with Excavator that you can just have just the arms and get the mining bonus. You don't need the whole set.
Oh right, yeah.
I think
But with the carry weight, I think it's the whole set.
it's the whole set. It is a set bonus. yes.
But yeah, no, the arm pieces, that the mining is.
That's
was
a recent
exclusive.
change. I don't think it's been that
No,
way.
I think it was. I think it was always labeled on
For
the
some
hands.
reason, I remember. I think it was patched from the last patch.
Paladin Romani is the worst character in 76. No, Shin is the worst fucking character. No, actually, no, I take that back.
No.
Ward. Ward is the worst.
Ward is the worst.
Then Shin, then Romani. However, we can all agree that Scribe Valdez is an angel. Like, for putting up with their shit.
For sure. Yeah, we like Valdez. I'm not a big fan of Paige either. Or Johnny. Johnny's a douche.
He is a douche. We should kill Johnny. Let's just find Johnny, murder him.
But you can. You just. Oh, someone's doing drop connection. All right, I'm gonna go see if I can get some freeloader
Alright,
rewards.
let me jump in.
You sound so excited about it.
Can
Todd's
you
always
tell?
excited.
Give it away.
Yep.
Todd Howard isn't in 76 that we know of. I mean, he could be.
That would be such a great Easter egg if they did that, though. Like
It would have to be Hod Howard, though.
Odd Tower, yeah, or something. I mean, it would just,
Todd is in Fallout 76. You guys just don't know it.
Or Rihanna Keeves.
No. Todd Howard is in 76, and DPS goes to see him almost every
It
day.
turns out it was Murgs all along.
Yep. There you go.
That's why they wear a mask. Like, mole miners are all just like mutant Todd Howards.
Todd actually doesn't do anything else apart from sit behind the counter and fuck with people all day long. Tell me I'm wrong.
I mean, I'm not arguing.
sounds about right.
It's pretty accurate to what Todd Howard would be doing.
He
Sitting
just
around
sits
being
there.
a dildo.
His mic is muted, but he is laughing his ass off every time somebody comes in to see him.
I hate the
He's
dude at
just
Welch
fucking
Station.
Dying.
Wish I could grant his wish. I don't think I'm familiar with the guy at Welch Station.
Yeah, you do. The guy that hawks and spits.
Oh,
all
yeah,
the
he
time.
spits. Yeah, he's awful.
Yeah, the spitter.
Every time, just
Are you sure that's not a Snallygaster you're talking about?
No, we know it's not.
Snallygasters are less disgusting.
Snallygasters are walking penis things that spit at you. You're telling me that's less disgusting?
Yes.
Yes.
The fucking foreskin creature is less
Absolutely.
disgusting than this random man.
Absolutely. Oh, Liberator's my favorite robot.
Or...
My favorite robot's Fisto.
Alright, you got space on your team?
We don't. But
Oh, never mind.
if Rob
Well,
kicks
honestly, I
out
was gonna
Paul
Matter.
B, because I don't know if he's one of us or
Doesn't matter.
why. Can you not get in?
World is full.
I was actually going to suggest a hop. I mean, this server seems really laggy.
We might
and it's
need to
nuked
hop.
out- And it's nuked out.
I'll go see if I can find a clean one.
We'll go after this event basically.
Well, I'll serve a hotel.
Because might get a Enclave
dirty.
Flamer.
Up till you drop. Oh shit, it's marker, so there we go.
I don't want to go to Welch Station. He's been described as disgusting, Rob. I think the Sunnies are worse than Ward. At least Ward, you can just not talk to him if you choose. Sunnies are always screaming in your ear. Why are the Sunnies screaming? I thought it might have been Rob, because I saw you were kicking people out of the party earlier.
Stalker's Fat Man. Oh man, Todd Howard loves me.
Hod Howard.
With lube.
Stalker's Fat Man. Sweet. How much can I get for that?
40 script.
What's that?
Oh, it's only a 1 star.
Oh, well, never mind.
Yeah,
Alright,
poke in
we'll
the
check
eye.
politics.
Do.
Cannot go into script machine fast
Lead,
enough.
lead.
this
Hey,
world.
Michael, how you getting on, man?
Lead,
Welcome
lead,
to the
lead.
stream.
I haven't had a chance to watch that video.
How dare you come in here with that
Ooh.
attitude?
Yep. Well, I hadn't been home. Like I hadn't even played the game until I got into the stream.
Have
I see
you?
Bucket's on. We could have a crossover.
Bucket's been here the past couple of weeks.
Special
Yeah, but he could have his
crossover
stream and
episode.
your stream and actually have a crossover episode. That'd be
A
cool.
crossover episode, and the next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't have jumped off that fucking roof.
Let's go see if he's world.
Give me
Oh,
some-
world full. He's probably in your freaking world.
Canned meat stew.
Oh, Bucket
Yeah,
is in
sounds
my
free.
world. Yes, Bucket joined us
thanks
for
for that.
eviction notice.
Well, that's why it's full.
Yarp. Because
Why?
everybody
Oh, I'm
comes to see
broken.
Bucket's stream. Oh,
It's
world
the-
full. Hansa's there as well. Fuck's
It's
sake.
it's the YouTube world.
Yeah, we've got Wiggle, Bucket, John Deersa, Hanser, Freshie, and Rob. All in the one world.
Alright, I'll try someone else that you don't know.
Jock isn't in our world, if that helps. Because he tried to get in, and he got locked out as well.
Repair the pipe. Repair the pipe. Come on, guys. If you don't,
I
there we go.
also hate Samuel in Foundation. Every time I cash in treasury notes, I hear his annoying comments.
I don't mind
Is it
him.
Use or yawn?
Oh, that guy. Yeah.
Yeah,
2
that guy.
seconds.
But he does play mean banjo. If you go in the evening. This one will do. Charlie's available. Alpha's half an hour. Bravo's an hour. That'll keep us entertained.
Yeah, I'll jump over in a second.
Oh, Junko's here. And Time
What
Lord.
the fuck are we doing? Boing.
There's 2 minutes left on Feed the People. Oh, you left? Okay, I'll leave.
Oh,
2
I
then.
never go to feed the people. Fucking pointless at this point in the game.
Hand meat stew is good, but yeah.
Right, start a team.
I
Fast travel,
don't
wanna
use
fast
it
travel,
half the
I'm trying.
time.
World full.
Seriously?
Yeah, I joined on Z as soon as he left the world. It's full already.
Yeah. Calm as a bitch.
Rad Rumble Girl is the worst non-stop talker. I mean, she is annoying. I will agree with that.
Alien blaster rounds on the floor.
Everybody walk the dinosaur.
You have some very strange fucking thoughts rattling around that empty brain of yours, don't you?
Well, it's alien blasters on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur.
Yeah, but just to get to there is just fucking weird.
That's the song. That's how
I
it
know what
goes.
is.
Literally how that song goes.
I'm not on the wrong tune, am
What one are you meant to be on?
I? Oh, this one I'll do. I just need one I can level up, and all the rest I can't.
Where is my doodly doos?
Oh, and I need better buy shit, because I want to be max capped.
Luckily, I'm not max capped on this character yet. Though I have been buying shit on it. Feed the people and the teapot. Just wait 6 to 8 minutes, then join for the. Pretty much, Brian. It's not a bad idea. Thank
I
you
have
for
too much.
subscribing, Mad Shadow. Welcome to the channel and/or stream. It's really annoying when you can't actually tell if people are in the stream or not.
You know what's more annoying? When you make a team and no fucker joins it.
I would join if I could get in the world.
I'm not
You're
talking
not
to you.
allowed in the world.
Talk to
Apparently,
you.
I'm not.
I'm talking to the pish artist.
He's not allowed in the world without his handler. Just
Thank
Genkai
you.
dresses you up in that dungeon outfit. Where is my doodly doos? Right.
Just look down. Generally where you find them.
I've never found them there. Not once.
Maybe they're in your wife's handbag.
Might be on the bedside table.
Hang on. Let's switch off chat. Okay.
So you're not annoying Time Lord.
No, I'm with that pish artist, so I shall be off mute.
Boing. Right, I think everything's dead. Let's see. Doop.
Fair enough.
There you are.
Where is audio? Yeah, none.
None. The question we need to ask is how many people will Bubba beat up at work today?
If you don't mention clowns, we'll be fine. There's some cheap script. I'll have some of this.
Like after Death from Above, I'll probably need to like swap character most likely. This one's
Oh,
a combination of overweight and script out.
didn't even notice that was on.
Oh Christ, we managed to breach the 4,700 mark on subscribers.
Getting closer to kill time.
Yep. Big thanks to everybody that has subscribed. It is very appreciated. When we get to 5,000 subscribers, it will be me in a kilt. And no, there will not be haggis.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Nobody wants to see your haggis.
That's not true. Many people have literally asked for the haggis. They're not getting the haggis.
It's a good thing.
It's definitely a good thing. There's no way I can eat a whole haggis on my own anyway. Oh, shit. Who's shooting my butt? Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna teleport over to the nuke site.
You like my game, human? Having fun?
Isn't Bubba a nurse? Why is she beating people up? Because isn't that against the code? I mean, it's not against the code. Did nurses take a Hippocratic oath as well, or is it just doctors? Not to mention, I'm fairly certain there's a lot of stories of nurses murdering people. That, and she uses like Nurse Ratchet as a profile picture on certain servers, so you know. I'm gonna jump off Fallout 76. They got to edit a video. Alrighty, Bucket. Thanks for popping in, man, and enjoy. Have fun editing your video.
Try not to sell anything else you shouldn't.
Yeah, and try not to vendor god rolls.
No,
For
that's not
2K.
going away. That is just not going away. You know I gave it back, right?
Yeah, I'm aware.
It only took me frickin' most of the day, because every time I showed up he was AFK. Everywhere I went, he was just literally sitting there AFK. One time he was on the frickin' Mothman throne at the event. Doing F all. Really?
Did you not have deja vu from that? Because like every time you seem to show up in my worlds, I'm usually AFK.
Oh, I try and avoid you. Desperately.
Doesn't work very well, does it?
Well, Thursdays is different, because they need to see some content. You ain't going to provide it, so I have to be there.
So far, it's been random people providing the content.
Mm-hmm.
Nurses don't have a Hippocratic code. Ah, didn't think so. So nurses are allowed to murder you, apparently. I know doctors can't kill people, at least at a death sentence. Okay. He was apparently AFK waiting for the Mothman event. No one would have guessed that.
No,
Not
I
a
get
one.
that part. And then earlier on he was AFK just standing around just outside Crater.
Snooping as usual.
Oh, you love me.
Anyway, he got his god roll back, because I'm a nice guy.
Thank you for the sub, Food Build for Life. Welcome to the stream and or channel if you're here.
That name rings a bell.
I would.
Oh! No, I know who that was.
Who
The other
was
day
it?
we did... Was it you? I think it was with Rad Rumble. He was running around dressed as a Centurion doing melee.
I don't recall, but
Yeah,
maybe.
no. I'm pretty sure it was. I don't know if it was you, but I was with a team and there was some guy running around dressed as a Centurion doing melee.
Yeah, whatever
With a-
works.
I think a spear?
So he was a proper
Warglaive?
Centurion.
Or Warglaive, but yeah, definitely.
75%
rings
of
a
my
bell.
playtime has been AFK. For fuck's sake, Bucket.
Yeah.
Hey, country boy. Welcome to the stream, man. How you getting on? How is it crack-a-lackin'? God, I love the noise this thing makes. Will you have a blade or a jilted broadsword at 5k? What the fuck did you just type there, Tachanka?
Maybe he means Claymore?
It said clam him more.
Yeah, Claymore.
I mean, I don't speak Gaelic, so, you know. Fucking just as useful as Dutch to me.
You mean Gaelic?
No, it's Gallic.
Gaelic.
Gallic.
Gaelic makes it sound like you've been eaten.
No, that's
English
garlic.
Relative. Yeah, I know, but Gaelic.
I meant hilted broadsword. No, I will not be wearing a hilted broadsword. I might have a ski and do, I'll have a sporran, and I might have a swoosher. But nothing weapon related.
Yeah, do you honestly think they're going to let him have edged weapons in real life?
I mean, I could sharpen the ski and do. Tachanka, do you know how many random fucking, like, Scottish words are swords? Or, like, halberds and stuff? There's a shitload of things. I do not know them all.
I thought there could be only one.
It's pronounced chlamydia, and it's a venereal disease. Fucking hell. I definitely won't have that. I kind of gathered it was Gallic, Tachanka. It was very, very obvious it was Gallic. Come on, Queenie. Oh, fucking hell, this weapon's broken again. Right. Time to get this out and shoot her in the face. Not that I'll be on this character any longer after this one. I'm gonna have to swap. Fucking down here. She really does like just pissing off.
Mm-hmm.
Just like my dad.
Gonna land again though, and then she's gonna die.
Hopefully. No, Matt, it's the language Scottish people used to speak. Not so much anymore. Right, there we go.
I'm loading in. The event must be over.
Yeah, and yes, yes it is.
And Jocko's running around as well.
Met a guy
Right.
called Leaf Team. His gamer pick was a
Right.
meat cleaver because they don't do a carpet knife. Fucking hell.
Alright, I'm gonna have to punt these guys off the team.
A carpet knife.
Right, join the team, Wiggle.
I'm still loading. Oh, here we go.
Hey Toaster, how are you getting on, man? I've played with Leaf Team a bit. I'm in Leaf just now too. What the fuck? Apparently, the traditional Scottish weapon is a carpet knife. I'm fairly certain it's a Stanley
There
blade,
we
not
go.
a carpet knife, but you know, I could be wrong there. Is it a separate thing? That's a carpet knife?
Time for census violence.
Time for violence.
I'm always up for some senseless violence. Where we got
I
it?
like it. It's over a drop site, so it'll be ghouls.
Oh, or robots actually.
Tim, Food Build is saying, unfortunately, it wasn't you, wasn't him you were playing with that day.
Let's see here. Where we are.
Because
Playing
he's
with, but I
yeah,
saw
I
him on
know,
the team.
I know,
Well,
but
sorry, on the world.
he's on PS4 though, so it would be
Ooh.
impossible to be him.
But there was somebody with a very similar name.
No, no doubt. There's loads of Food Build related people I've seen in the past.
Fair
That
enough.
spun me around.
Right, I'm gonna see if I can swap character and get back into the world. Hopefully, people left because the nuke ended.
There's still one left in half an hour actually. There's one in about half an hour and one in an hour.
Nah, the world's full. God damn it.
Haha. Muppet.
It is what it is.
Oh, legendary.
I'll keep up with the chat.
Wiggle,
in the
legendary.
meantime.
I got him.
We got him.
We
I've
got
got
him.
40 centimeter Dirk, but don't tell Bubba. Haha.
Oh, that's
What the
interesting.
fuck,
I've not
Colin?
noticed that before. The legendaries glow gold instead of just white.
Oh, when they're
Yeah,
dead.
I think Mr.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
Mr.
yeah.
Empot pointed that out to me. I didn't notice it at first either.
I just, yeah.
Seemed like a nice guy for a net, for fuck's sake, nearly. I always love a bit of the old ultra violence after a bit of milk plus. What the fuck is milk plus? Like, genuinely, what is milk plus? Let's see if I
No
can
idea.
just jump into a world now and wait until I can get in. Mate, I caught a guy called Ibrox in my trap camp, and he came back and dropped 50 odd small gun bobbleheads. What the fuck? Why would he do that? He's like,
Probably
you
as
trapped
a
me.
reward
Here's,
for.
Is it like when you catch a leprechaun? He drops you his treasure. He was like, hi. Oh god. That for me. I have to go see maybe later. Alrighty, Justin. I'm assuming that means you're going away. Thank you for popping in. My server that I'm currently in has Radiation Rumble up.
Oh, did you hop?
Yeah.
Did you not get back in?
No, I
Oh,
couldn't get
okay.
back in, so I jumped into another server. So if anybody wants Radiation
Alright.
Rumble, it is free.
We've got 3 minutes left on this one.
It's up to you. Personally, I'm not fussed. I just got to kill. Actually, I haven't even looked at what the dailies are.
I still have to kill mole miners. I tried earlier, but the Mananga was full of robots, so it was pretty much farmed out, I think.
Well, go to the tunnel. You get at least 5 or 6 down there.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't really had a chance to to do much of anything.
Yeah. Oh, another legendary.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah,
I did.
Team Memo.
He's somewhere. Dead, I'm assuming.
No.
Oh, we have help.
Oh yeah, food build. I've heard that so many times, but I've
Oh, there it
genuinely
is.
never seen it as a insulting thing. It's like somebody saying, "Oh, you don't use an optimized build." Yeah, fuck you. That's literally my reaction.
You say,
to it.
I don't, I don't care.
Well, it's literally, yeah. It's like, you still
what?
died.
Right. Yeah.
What do you think is the
Still
best
kill
event?
things.
I mean, the best event I honestly believe to be currently Eviction Notice.
Depends on what your criteria is for best. Is
I mean,
really-
you know what my criteria for fucking anything is at this point. Does it drop legendaries? Does it give me script? Yeah, that's the
Can I make
best.
content? Can I make videos on it?
I mean, my favorite event isn't Eviction Notice, but I think the best
Another
event
legendary.
is. If I was being honest, my favorite
I'll take
event
your word for it. I don't
has
see
to
anything.
be
He's over here.
Project
right in the middle of
Paradise.
us.
Oh, okay, there he is. Yeah,
Yep.
Related GIF.
that's
and
pretty good. 3
Discord.
legendaries. That's for this
Oh,
event.
shit. God, if only Zemo was
Clockwork
here.
Orange.
Oh, wait, never mind.
I'm at
What?
Rororo.
So you get
There we
lots of
go.
legendaries then.
In
Bolstering, yeah.
theory, I'll get lots of legendary.
I think the best event is, and it's not my favorite event at all, but I think the best event is Project Paradise.
That's what I
Because
said.
oh, is it? Okay,
Yeah.
I couldn't hear over all the shooting here.
That's literally what I said.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, I swear.
I think it is the actual like best event in terms of what
design. Yeah, they design because you have to work together to make it work, and the
Like,
other
yeah.
events are just promote selfish assholery.
you do. Yeah, I mean that is the
You mean like
reason
Iranian
why it's
fever?
good. Is you can literally like,
Yeah.
have 3 people working together in order to get that event to do what it needs to do, and if you all work together, you get an actual reward out of it for
Right.
working together. It's not a
Yeah.
case of one person goes in, is a complete dick, and then fucks everybody else over. It's a case of you have to work together, and that's the way all of the events in the game should be made. It should be made that you all have to work to fuck together instead of, biggest douche canoe wins. It is what it is.
Absolutely.
Dio, I like Distant Thunder as well. I do actually like that event. Like, Distant Thunder is quite a cool little event. The idea behind it, I like. However, I very rarely nuke them from orbit.
Let's see, anything good? No.
Brian, I also like guided meditation
Let's
as
try
well.
this now.
But again, that's because it's a horde event and it spawns legendaries. So, any event that spawns a shitload of legendaries, I like. Project Paradise is one of these events that people ignore. And it's because they quite often don't know how to do it. So yeah, they ignore it. So I definitely recommend going to it. If you're ever in a server with that I'm in and Project Paradise pops up, unless some other event's already on, I always go and do it.
World full. Yay!
Oh, seriously? Jeez.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, I'm in the loading screen.
I
So
wish there was crossplay. It would make the game
This
so
is-
much better.
Yeah.
I mean, the crossplay would be good, but I can't, in good conscience, say crossplay
There's a lot
with
of
like
things.
if you link PS4 with Xbox, I think that'd be fine. But linking any of them with PC is sentencing everybody on consoles to fucking hackers, and that's kinda. Is it worth it for them? It also opens up like input weapons into the game onto Xbox and PlayStation, so it kind of ruins the game for you guys in a sense. But at the same time, it would make the game better in the sense of players. But it does ruin it in a small sense.
Yeah, if you're on console, you don't want anything to do with us.
Yeah.
You don't even wish for that. That's not what you want.
See, Dio, I only like Line in the Sand when the Holiday Scorched or the Spooky Scorched are about.
Or the aliens. It was fun when the aliens took over.
It's just legendaries again. I want legendaries.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Scorched are the most
Legendary horror.
pointless fucking enemy in the game. Like, why can't they spawn as legendaries? What's wrong with them? Like, why did they code that into the game? Where it's like 1 in 1,000 of them is a fucking legendary. It's just so stupid that I don't understand why they do that, especially when the Scorched are meant to be the main enemy of Appalachia. They're literally the main adversary that you've got in this game, but they're fucking not able to be legendary.
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense.
They're the most common and the least interesting.
And I don't mean just
What?
Scorched enemies. I mean like specifically Scorched
Oh,
humanoid,
jeez.
well, humans. Who cannot
There's some
be
funny
legendary.
shit going on here.
Yeah, it's lagging out. I don't know if somebody's doing something stupid.
Someone is spawning in blowflies. Holy hell.
Oh, is somebody shooting with that stupid fucking doobly
Like
doo?
right at the beginning. Come to the beginning. Come to the entrance up here. This is bizarre. Like so many blowflies. They're
Kill
just
them, then.
exploding. Well, come and see. Come and look. Trust me.
What the fuck is going on?
I have no idea.
I'm clipping it. What the shit is actually happening here?
I have no idea. I think there's the spawn bug where people can spawn in shit. We don't. I don't think we want to stay on the server if this kind of bullshit's gonna go on.
I think someone is quite clearly like doing this because I'm streaming. I mean, infinite XP, but yeah, let's jump server.
It feels cheap. Like I really don't want to. Yeah,
Well, I'm not picking up the legendaries, so
I'm just gonna leave the. Oh shit! I just gotta get out of this bullshit. This is no. Oh, I can barely move.
it's less of a problem when you're further away.
Yeah, I just don't. I don't want to farm XP that way.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's a good idea. I thought you meant like somebody was using the
No, I think someone just spawning stuff in.
Yeah.
I think the bug is
I've
back.
got a clean world.
All right, good.
That's
Up to
fucking
me.
so
I'm
shit.
coming.
Somebody's
I'm coming
doing
to
that.
you. I'm coming to you. This
Where
is...
the fuck are you on the thing? There you are. Well, I clipped it as well, so there's that.
Yeah, content for sure. Or something. I don't know.
Apparently, Rob posted a video of what's going on with the bloatflies in the Discord. I'll have a look at that
okay.
after the stream, Rob.
All right. Yeah, I didn't even see a player there. That was the thing. I just spawned in and just was bloatflies everywhere. As people have to be assholes.
Or maybe, yeah, pretty much. Distinguished Guest is the same, no legendaries, but it's a fun event. I honestly hate Distinguished Guests.
Got a
It's one of
team.
my one of my least favorite events because it's so tedious. I started using a Gatling gun. It suppresses explosive. I'll never run out of 5mm ammo. It's almost self-sustaining, like a railway rifle. Yeah, I mean, you can't run out of 5mm ammo. It is literally one of the easiest ammo types to come by.
Hey.
Well, that was weird.
Yeah, it was. I saw the same thing with Wendigo Colossus once at a Scorched Earth event. Someone kept spawning them in.
Oh,
one
fucking
after the
hell.
other. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. And I was on a really bad character for fighting those, so it was just like, okay, and they were never ending, and so it was obvious. The frames just kept dropping worse and worse and worse and worse.
Bucket, I'm not gonna pretend I know, and I'm not gonna pretend I'm gonna look out how, because that's the kind of thing that I avoid like the plague. It's very, very, very dodgy to be doing stuff like that, especially if I'm filming myself. So yeah, I don't engage in glitches and bugs and all that stuff. If it's a bug that's like this thing's broken, and will kill you, don't do this. Yeah, but not when it's like because somebody could farm XP and legendaries from that.
Well, yeah, I mean, blowflies, you just stand there with a high fire rate gun and infinite XP, just shooting.
Very much.
And there was I did see a legendary, at least one in that bunch. So it's just, yeah, no.
The thing is, it was probably someone invisible doing it.
Could be.
Because I mean, if they're
very well be.
If they're able to spawn shit like that, they must be able to just like use a stealth boy and have infinite stealth boys and just sit there invisible all the time. Or just have like a chameleon outfit or something.
Yeah,
Chinese stealth armor.
Something. Or maybe this, console command, make themselves invisible.
Archives, like, it was literally a bug.
Yeah. Well, when I said it's a bug, I caught the
both figuratively and literally a bug.
Exactly.
Filthy fucking insects.
It was a Moss Eisley situation.
Yeah. I'm hoping to God it's not somebody that's in the stream and is on somebody's friends list and therefore following us that way.
Always vigilant.
Because the only people that were in the server with us that are on my friends list was the two of you and Kenobi, and it wouldn't have been Kenobi.
It was me.
Yeah, it was you. Well, you. To be fair, the one who's most likely to be guilty would be you.
Yeah, for sure.
Because you were standing in the middle of it going, there's flies everywhere! There's flies!
Yep.
Ah!
It's like, I don't even use legacy weapons, but hey, yeah, I'll spawn stuff in.
I'll spawn 1,000,000 flies just to...
There's a 3-star legendary super mutant here, if someone wants to join this event with me.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm getting mauled by Googly Woolies.
Alright.
They're trying to steal my cheese.
How much time? Oh, I have 8. There's 9 minutes left, alright.
Where the fuck are you? Oh,
I'll shoot the laser turrets.
The laser turrets. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Think they found me.
I just farmed that to fuck happy days. I think Jock was sitting in the middle of the bugs. Plot twist, DPS spawned the flies. Ah yes, I spawned them from 5 miles away. On my alt character.
I spawned them before I got into the
Hacker
server.
man.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He's lost.
Never seen that before. That's some new shit. Doesn't Bethesda call a bug a feature? That pretty much, Zong. Pretty much. Welcome to the channel, Leif Erickson. Thank you for the sub. Hopefully you're enjoying the content. I don't know if you're in here or not, but you know, you might be.
Thank you for finding a new world. Leif Erickson, thank you for finding the new world.
Where did they find it though?
Thank you for finding the new world.
Yeah, Leif Erickson got there way before Columbus did.
Vikings, they get everywhere.
Yep.
No, I don't think they bothered to stay. They just pissed off away after the fact.
Well, they saw that there were people already here and decided.
Oh, where the
well,
fuck's
okay.
Rover?
It's over here. I got him. Or you got him. All right, you got him.
Red Rover. He should be red. Why isn't he red?
You mean the Russians?
The Russians? Russian Tachanka.
Well, my understanding is that Native Americans are actually descended from the Mongols. Came over from Russia.
Like over the Bering Strait.
Well, no, there was still a land bridge at the time.
Yeah, in the Bering Strait. It used to... That's literally where it was. It was a land bridge.
Alright, where are you? I got you.
Bethesda considers bugs new content. I'm fairly certain they fucking do at this point.
Right.
I mean, it's the only new content we get. The weirdest bug, like, even that one wasn't the weirdest bug I've experienced. I mean, I did a video on a bug I found randomly at the White Springs train station, where it was like invisible, toxic goo that you could swim in. and it was spawned by like this cabinet that was in the middle of it all.
That was a hack.
Well, yeah, bug, hack, whatever.
No.
That's the weirdest thing.
Intentionally set up.
Well, I'm fairly certain that the spawning in of those bloatflies were a hack as well.
Oh yeah.
Hey Dave, how you getting on, man? Just wondering, in your opinion, what's the best Fallout? Honestly, I don't think there's so much a best one. I think they're all really enjoyable. My favourite was New Vegas because I really liked the DLCs. Like the base game of New Vegas, I didn't enjoy as much as Fallout 3, but the DLCs made it by far my favourite out of the two of them. I absolutely love all Fallout games, but yeah, that's like if I was gonna have to make a choice, I would say New Vegas, but mainly because of the DLCs. If you're going for base game, I'd go for Fallout 3.
Ooh, mine too. I agree with you. Surprising.
But it is what it is. Not everybody can agree, and to be honest, there's not a wrong answer when it comes to it, because everybody's got their own personal preferences to the game.
Right. Absolutely.
Because for some
Fallout
people,
3 was my first. I think that's probably why it was my favorite. Is because my first.
yeah, because I mean, camp builders, I think their favorite is going to be like Fallout 4, because of all the kind of mods and things in game that you can get, and all the camp stuff you can get. Oh, I'm fucking out of ammo on this one. What the fuck? How did I manage that?
Come on. Oh, okay.
You shoot things.
No, I didn't think I'd shot anything.
Rover, man, Rover is just made of nothing. Tissue paper.
Rover is made of tinfoil and a potato.
The whenever I shoot a Liberator, what?
My day's been good,
I
Dave.
shoot my butt there.
Very good. Basically, me and the wife and the kids are going to be getting their house keys tomorrow for our new house, so we're all excited. We're all kind of just waiting for today to be over, basically, so we're really looking forward to it. We need to get a load of different things for the house, though, like a cooker, a fridge, a washing machine. We bought furniture the other day, but... So yeah, we're going to have to go on like a fucking spree. It'll be a fun couple of weeks.
Ready shotgun if you want it.
We've got 2 minutes left on this.
Alright.
And Rover can't protect himself. Fallout 3 was great, but as a dad, Fallout 4 really hooked me. Honestly, as a dad, Fallout 4 made me hate children.
Okay, where is there?
I really need to find Sean. Fuck off, Sean. You know what? I've played Fallout 4 for hundreds of hours. Never fucking found Sean. Never found him. Never made it to the end of the game. Because I got fucking distracted every single time going, ooh, here's another random quest line. Ooh, here's a camp item I can build.
I think I finished it once out of all my playthroughs just because by the time I got to the end, I just didn't care.
Welcome to the channel, Ace of Nice Nightmares. Hopefully you're in the stream. If you're not, you can't hear this, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, hello. Thanks for the sub. I'm just eager to see what they accomplish with Fallout London. Honestly, if Fallout London does really, really, really well, I think Bethesda's going to hire the rest of them. Because they've been slowly picking people off from the Fallout London team. But I think if Fallout London just fucking goes absolutely bananas, those people are getting jobs. And if they don't get jobs from Bethesda, I think Microsoft will be like, fucking hire them now. Their game's more popular than anything you've made in the past like fucking 15 years. I also want a ghoul, the Queen. Just imagine the Queen going, hello, smooth skins. or like fucking, I don't know. Who else? Who else is a British person that everybody would love to have on it? Oh, a ghoul, David Attenborough. If you could make David Attenborough immortal, that'd be amazing. More excited for London in the Pit. To be honest, the Pit's not even fucking a DLC, let's be honest.
No.
We're getting no real story content. We're literally just getting Daily Ops 2 Electric Boogaloo. Alrighty, Dave. Thanks for popping in, man. Enjoy your game time. Come on, Rover. You can finish the event, you little shit.
It was not an army, for fuck's sake.
Huh?
It was practically an army. No, it wasn't. It was 2 dogs and a couple of guys with guns. And yes, it's Kieran and Eugenie again.
Yay!
For fuck's sake.
I've never seen them before.
You have.
No, I haven't. You
know
can't
you
prove
haven't
it.
seen for a while.
Satan. Bubba?
Nope. Cubby boy.
I've seen him 3 times tonight already, so yes, I have.
3 missiles.
And you're not meant to mention them.
Well, Nurse Ratchet's not around, so I gotta do something.
You want Boris Johnson as a raider. He's not well, he's not. I was about to say he's not stupid enough to be. He's not smart enough to be a raider.
No, he's a bloated.
Yeah, he'd be at one of the bloated, glowing ones.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're far more coherent than he is as well.
Yeah. Alright, if you guys are here, I'm gonna start looking for the boxes.
I'll set some charges.
Don't push the button.
Here where?
What
What
button?
am I missing?
Riding shotgun.
Oh, okay.
Expect a serious fight ahead.
I have to imagine riding a shotgun would not be pleasant.
More coming.
I just got to my camp, so I will join you.
You
I
better.
didn't
Since I'm
say I was kicking off riding shotgun, but here.
Yeah, I couldn't hear because of the being shot.
You heard me saying we're currently finishing this event.
I did hear that.
And
but I
I'm
didn't hear
sure you
why.
responded to it as well. I'm sure you went like, yeah.
I probably did, but I didn't hear what it was to.
How dare you?
And then I forgot.
Right, I'm here
But
to
there
get
was-
more mines anyway.
Forgot to let go. Oh, that's. I still need the mole miners, I think. Oh, and the daily ops still.
The Malmooners. Oh, shit, I'm being shot in the crack. I have to imagine, like, a Gatling plasma is a little bit overkill in taking out raiders. It's basically like going to the homeless with a machine gun.
I like when people use that gun in like Path to Enlightenment to kill fireflies.
I've done that one.
Yeah. I just do bashing with my gun. I try to not waste ammo on them.
But
Set
see,
to blow. Oh
uh,
my god.
on a gun like this, I definitely don't think you should be shooting fireflies.
All right.
Boris Goldstein.
No telling.
Take it slow.
Do it fast.
Come on.
Whee! Whee!
Alright, I tagged him.
Yeah, so did I.
Tagged his silly ass.
It doesn't matter, we're in the same freaking group.
I know. Habits. It's old habits.
It is.
Got the gate.
Alright,
I
I'm
like
back
how
to
it's
the
saying
boxes.
defeat the Blood Eagle captain.
Oop, another box.
What the hell is he doing? He's trying to fist fight me with a minigun. He's actually trying to
Oh, he's
fist
just he's
fight-
trying to bash you.
He's trying to fist fight me with a minigun. He's shooting out of...
Oh, I got. There's
What
another
the hell is
legendary, but
going
he's
on?
dead.
What are you doing, you crazy little hobo? You, that you're not hiding. That is like the most shittiest hiding ever. Just look at him. He's wearing it like a hat.
There's another 3-star like right below you that I killed.
Cool.
What a twat.
Alright, got 3 boxes.
Anti-armor light machine gun. Ooh, I wonder if this is more than 1 star.
Yay.
That could be good.
Control for
Faster fire rate. So it's a 2-star. That's not bad.
That's actually really good. I've used that weapon many a time and it fucking slaps.
That's
Yeah.
not too bad, that one. You lucked out. I'm just up here looking for the last box.
Lu
And I don't have
Zhang,
any use for it.
Fat Man on Fireflies is perfectly justified. Everybody needs a fat man to use on Fireflies. Well, is that not what you're meant to do? Why have I got 12 missiles on this character?
I heard dog footsteps. Oh, another weapon weight. I wonder if Bubba's still looking for weapon weight stuff.
Probably is. What weapon weight
Probably.
is it?
It's a raider power armor
Oh, right.
with weapon weight reduction.
That's what I want for excavators.
Yeah.
Oh.
She said by me before she was just looking for anything for mules, you know, anything that's
That
weapon
would
weight
explain
reduction.
it as well. My arm broke. Get away from me. Right, where is the bit of armor that broke? No, that's not the right
Did you
one.
get the other legendary over here?
I did,
bot?
yes.
Oh,
I'm just
okay,
looking
cool.
for the bit of power armor that broke on me.
I'll come back that way, see if I get anything.
It was. I mean, he was directly under the captain, so hopefully you got
Yeah.
it. But
That can't be
like
right.
on the
is it?
ground, like the ground.
It must
below.
be right. Am I just like imagining things?
I think this machine gun is going to be a giveaway. So if you want it,
Yep.
either one of you want it,
Oh,
you can have it.
I've got multiples of that version, so
Yeah.
yeah, don't
I've got
don't
quite,
give
I've got
it
the
to
quad
me.
explosive LMG somewhere, so yeah, no.
Alrighty, Neely, thanks for popping in, man. Catch you next time. Hey Kira, how you getting on? Welcome to the stream. In Fallout 4, do you think your character is a synth? I don't think Bethesda intended that to be the case.
What are we missing? Oh,
But-
I have to push the button.
I think with all the fan theories, it's a compelling argument.
Just waiting for
I-
whatever.
Oh well, I thought we weren't to push the button because Tim was looking for the thing.
I was looking for the fourth one, but I haven't found it yet, so let's just get this over with.
Yeah, I was waiting until you said to push
I
the button.
wasn't. I don't even know. I'm just pacing.
I know. Like herding cats with you two sometimes, I swear to God.
Yeah.
Herding cats is easier than you think.
The cliffs above make
All you need is a little saucer of milk
Yes. And a brick.
and a brick.
I mean, everything goes faster with a brick.
I told you how to make cats go woof, right?
Feed them to a dog. I don't
Pour a
know.
pour a can of gas over them and strike a match.
Jeez.
I knew that was coming. I've heard that
That's
joke so many
horrifying.
times.
Oh man.
Stop messing around.
Hey, here's a blue box. Oh, it's already been emptied.
Fallout
Yeah, I've
London, MI6 faction, and Queen's Guard faction. Honestly, I would be more more inclined to believe it's going to be football teams. Like literally football hooligans running around.
Rangers and Celtic.
That would be Fallout Glasgow.
I hear dogs.
And to be fair, if you did Fallout Glasgow, you just make a like a recreation of Glasgow, change nothing, and it would be exactly the same as Glasgow because it looks like it's been hit by a nuclear fucking bomb.
Yep. It's a town that actually needs a nuke.
Though I don't think you want like mutated junkies from Glasgow. Any spare change, pal? I'll fucking gut you. Think they're bad enough already. You do not want a freaking missing teeth junkie chasing you in Glasgow.
Yeah, or they might start doing a Fallout stream.
I'm not missing teeth. Yet. I'm also not a junkie.
No, you're a berserker.
Hey, my armor's perfectly repaired right now.
Berserker. Oh, legendary.
Ooh,
Yay.
I left him with a sliver of health.
fucking
Is there
kill
anybody
him, we're
by us in
nearby.
here?
It's only the three of us here at the moment anyway. I don't know.
Yep.
Hands are
Vampire's Deathclaw Gauntlet.
nearby. Nice. Other effects?
I don't know if it's a 1 or 2. I don't know how many stars.
Yeah, I have a couple of those.
Could be just like a 1-star
Will
go
you
away.
fucking stand still?
Well, you need to check it.
I'll check it. I have to shoot this guy first. Alright.
Because if it's faster swing speed, then that is worth.
Yeah, it's just a 1-star.
Boo.
Yeah, exactly. Script.
Pretty much.
Yep. That was too far away.
Boo.
I'll give you my Deathclaw Gauntlet. You'll feel like you got something.
Nah, I already have a vampire swing speed gauntlet and power
Okay, well.
fist.
They're not moving, so what do we got? We have a bad guy up here.
Alright.
Look up front.
He's
should have
hiding
quest
all the...
marker.
Is that him over here? Oh no,
There you
wait.
go.
They were just being idiots and not moving.
Yeah, well, yeah, he was just standing.
Just
Holding
staring
an axe,
into
staring
space.
at the wall,
Crying to themselves.
accepting its fate. I like your piecemeal armor.
Looks like we're in the
I like it.
Oh, I'm
It
just...
looks very wastelandy.
I literally forgot to put a skin on the other arm. So it's just left the way it is.
Oh, so is it all excavator that you have?
Yeah.
Yay! Leveled up.
Okay.
Completed an event.
Because I see three different paint jobs or 3 different skins.
Yeah, there's
Oh, I'm
the
over encumbered.
there's the I forget what the middle one's called. I think it's like something to do with bombs dropping or nukes or something like that. And then the other one is obviously just the excavator as it is, and the Raider Waster.
Raider Waster.
Celtic Razors. I mean, it would work.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you don't want Fallout Glasgow. You never want Fallout Glasgow.
Mm-mm.
That's a terrible show. Let's see. Press buttons and see what comes up. Right. Do I have any legendaries to scrap? I think I do. Get rid of them while we're farting about.
Uranium fever.
Has done and got you down?
Wasn't that already up?
Probably.
No, there's the mole. That's the mole miners, I guess. I haven't gotten those yet.
You don't want the mole miners.
Good kill. I gotta kill 10 of them because
No.
Bethesda put a hit at them.
No, you don't want to kill mole miners.
I did 7 in the
I
tunnel.
don't want to. I don't want to. I
I
have
7 in the tunnel, so.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, not nice. Not nice for them, but nice for you.
I mean, Uranium Fever's a good event if you get the Omega drop.
Uranium Fever is all about. It's dependent on who's in it in terms of who's playing, is whether it's a good event or not. I guess most events are that way though.
If you need mole miners, Welch is still full.
Nope, where the fuck am I?
Sweet, I am close to Welch.
Squelch.
I just need one more and I'll leave you the rest.
Nope.
Adequate uranium volume extracted
Yep.
and
Made it
processed.
just for the end.
Destroyers.
Quantity increased.
Hey, come here, you.
I'll just
Oh,
stand here and
nice.
keep them entertained.
I gotta lighten my load here. Scrippin'.
Punchy, punchy.
Oh, don't let me get bored, I might start shooting back.
Need an
that's okay.
updated
Oh,
guide on treasury
that's
note
that too.
farming. Sunset Rider, here's your guide on treasury note farming.
New
wait,
events.
wait till meat week. Then you'll never need
Oh.
fucking treasury notes ever again.
Right, you do me like crazy. You'll be full for the year.
Meat week, it's fucking every 15 minutes you've got an event that's giving you treasury notes. Wait till
Yeah.
meat week. Then you'll
That's a
never,
decent amount too.
ever need treasury notes.
Decent amount of treasury notes. that's
Especially
true.
since we're getting 2 weeks worth of meat week, so, you know. Fucking...
I'm looking at 4 mole miners just standing here shooting at me.
I'm coming.
That's what she
Wait a
said.
And then I'll be traveling to you. Let's see here.
Alright.
I mean, Sunset, can you not use VATs in real life? I can use VATs.
Right. He doesn't have a Pip-Boy, I guess.
No, I definitely don't. Well, I do actually. I've got 2 Pip-Boys.
You do, but he doesn't, is what I'm saying. He doesn't have a Pip-Boy, that's why.
Volume extracted and processed.
Where did it spawn me?
Output
Jeez.
quantity increased.
Let's see.
Coming, I'm gonna
Who's
save
shooting
you.
my butt? Oh, it's you.
Save me from what? I'm just standing here tanking it.
Boredom.
Pretty much.
I don't know. I don't know if you can save him from boredom. I'll be honest.
Save him from
must be.
himself.
I must be bored, I'm on this stream. Right. Oh, there's another one down here.
Another
Oh,
one
the
just
road
shot
is
at me
going.
somewhere.
Behind you.
Right.
Whole bunch.
What other
Up there.
events do we got on?
They're ganging up
In
on me.
here.
It's not fair.
Irrational fear. Oh, irrational fear.
Alright, I think that's 7.
Right. There's usually one back here.
Honestly, Kira, yeah, I
Yep.
agree.
One here.
Alright.
There's 2.
Where are we here?
There's. Where are you? Come to me. There's
I'm
one here.
Pardon me.
There's one up the stairs to my left. Now, if we get lucky,
That's
there'll
it.
be one.
Nope, that was 10.
There you go. Job done.
Job done, alright. Now I don't have to do uranium fever.
Thank fuck.
Well, uranium fever's already over, so
So it's not an option.
Liar.
it wasn't
I
an
still
option.
need a daily up.
I'm now dealing with bees and bears.
Oh yeah.
That looks like it just ended because the event's not showing anymore.
No, you can still get there.
Yeah, alright.
We are at the third hive, so you'll be
I'm
quick.
trying to fast travel to you, and it's giving me the option to join your team. Because this
For some reason,
game
it's
is...
sending me to the.
It's just finished.
Mother.
Darn it.
Ooh. However, there's a cargo bot over my head at the steelworks.
Well, I'll jump over to you. ACP
Oh, I hear
sunset is
something.
a colossal problem.
Yeah, that gives you 8 treasury notes. That's a good source.
Yep.
And
But
I've
at the
got a
same
bunch of
time-
crabs trying to eat my crawdads.
Don't you usually have crabs try to eat your crawdads?
No, I've been taking the pills.
The pills don't work. It's the spray you need.
No, you need some lighter fluid and a hammer.
Smashing crabs with hammers does work quite well.
You dip them in butter, right?
Not those kind of crabs.
No.
Ironically, diseased Mirelurk King. He has the crabs. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs?
We have a defend event going here or something? Is that...
No, I shot down a cargo bot.
Oh. God damn it, I forgot this thing didn't automatically open.
No, you've actually got to put some work in.
Everyone died in the vault because they opened the cryopod, caused the glitch that caused everyone, including the main character. That's why the log and the
Tim,
institute
I'm gonna
and
drop
the
you a
memory
key card.
imprint.
I don't need this.
Oh, I don't have many key cards.
Yeah, I've never seen Tim once go and do a nuke.
Right
I
here.
have
Oh,
Not
I
once.
dropped it right here.
I have about 300 of the things.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Well, now you have 301. Can I
have-
interest anyone in a daily op? You 2 power armor people, you could totally tank it for me.
I'm
Is that-
power armor, but I'm not heavy build. But yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I can do daily ops. It's invisible
It's
robots.
invisible robots.
But I'm on a build that
So-
doesn't require VATS, so I'm actually happier doing it on this character than any other.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
So yeah,
I'm on a
murder
VATS- a
mode.
VATS my VATS Berserker, it's not a good day for me for this thing.
All right, Zemo plays Berserker. He should.
Never.
Yeah, but I play it on
once heard of that.
purpose.
Oh fuck! I forgot. Completely forgotten where anything is on this fucking map. For this, it's been so
I got
long
the
since I did
old
uplink
thingamadig.
on Project Paradise.
Watch yourself.
This is not going to be difficult. Actually, this might be my 5th one.
Your 5th one. Like daily op.
Yeah, I've just got to do this one. Then I've got my weekly done. So yay.
I've barely done any this week, to be honest.
I think this is only 3 for me. I've done like 1 a day.
Stalking Robo-Brain. He's just
I
creeping
soloed
about.
it a few times because I didn't really care about the plans in 8 minutes.
I mean, at this point, it would be strange if we cared about the plans.
They're not invisible. What? This
They-
must be...
No, they are. They're invisible when they're
Oh, are
not
they?
attacking.
Yep.
Oh.
So,
Oh, there we go. There's...
I've always found that the game's actually slightly buggy with that because they shouldn't be invisible while they're actually shooting you.
Right.
and anytime you two want to wander back over here to the beacon, that'd be great.
I'm right at the beacon, I think.
We're at the beacon too. Yeah, you're not at the beacon.
Comes to me? Oops, my bad.
Yeah.
You must have kicked it off somewhere else.
I was like, there's 2 of us at the beacon.
Well, I thought we were all here, but I was wrong.
That happens. You were due.
Feed the people.
I don't
Better
want to
feed
feed
them.
them. Hey, Mr.
What are we
Free,
gonna
how you
f-
getting on, man? Welcome to the stream.
Mr. 3.
It's a me, Mr. Free. I don't know why I did that, but yeah.
Life's mysteries.
Come on.
I mean, one of my wife's mysteries is why she married me.
And the other is why she stays with you?
Oh no, I know why she stays. Stockholm syndrome.
I was gonna say it's all that YouTube money.
Yeah, because that's fucking a lot.
All right.
Fucking like I'm swimming in the bucks. Yeah, right.
I'm 100 air.
A proper PewDiePie I am. You know, fucking quit my job for life.
Not much good on its own.
Right, where is the other one? Oh, what the fuck? I was not paying
Follow me.
attention to my health there.
Follow my wiggle.
Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, boo. Right, I'm gonna have to run the other way because the game didn't wanted me to die. I wanted to live, it wanted me to die. So we compromised and I died. Swimming in the digital coins. God, I wish I was swimming in the digital coins as well. They're apparently worth a lot of money. No, I will never go down the route of cryptocurrency and NFTs. That's like a fucking cursed path in life. I mean, back in the day, it was all about pyramid schemes and Ponzi schemes. Or is a Ponzi scheme a pyramid scheme, or is it something different?
No idea.
I think they're synonyms.
Nope.
I think.
That's fine. Either way, you get what I mean.
Hi, Mr. Boss.
Oh, he's Mr. Free. The letter free.
The letter 3?
Yes, the letter free.
I thought it was the number E.
Number backwards E. Russian E. He's Russian.
He's a spy. Oh, someone's down. Hang on. Shit. Yeah, I don't.
Known as P.
I'm gonna try and get up to you, but I don't have the jumpy jump.
The jumpy jump.
Yeah,
What's-
I can't get up to.
Oh.
I can't resuscitate the. I can't help our friend
You've
here.
got weak little baby legs.
I do.
It's my strong legs.
Think the activity has been restored.
Yeah, why are we getting fucking ordered about by Initiate Dodge?
Right, he's just
Initiate.
an initiate, and we're all like,
Like, why is it... Like, I understand that when we first started these up, he was giving the orders, but the Brotherhood are back. Why is it not, like, someone else giving us orders? Why is it Initiate Dodge?
encrypted? Really? We're not ready yet.
Well, I mean,
Good, I need another fixer plan.
I don't think the person really took into consideration that we gave a shit.
Doesn't he know who you are?
I don't even know who I am at this point. Who am I?
Watch yourselves. That's no ordinary hostile. Take it down
Again.
quick.
Let's see, where are we going? Where are we
Same place
going?
as always.
Oh, invisible woogly woo. I still think we should be able to make robots.
Yee. Thank you, boys.
65 fucking script from that.
Much appreciated.
Nice.
Dodge out.
Haven't even looked yet. Ooh, score rank 95.
Yeah,
Nice.
Initiate Dodge, who still isn't technically part of the Brotherhood. Yeah, I agree, Mr. Free. He really needs to get his shit together.
I got 25 legendary script, and oh wait, yep, 25. Apparently, I would normally get 12 and a half, but since it's a double script or a double rewards weekend, I got 25.
guess
I got
10.
65.
I got 10.
65.
Two
So you would
two-
have normally got 32 and a half.
2 times 5 legendary script.
Yeah.
He hasn't reported
their
in,
math
and that's
is-
why he's pretending to do the ops to get back in Brotherhood of Steel's good graces.
Ooh, and I got the Soul Survivor plan again.
Soul Survivor. Okay, so encrypted.
We get to go and punch the Queen in their tits. No, the Queen. The Sheep Squatch. The imposter Sheep Squatch.
Yeah.
The Impaster Sweet Squatch.
I need another fixer plan.
I mean, I think
Yeah.
you're building like a fucking paper dragon out of fixer plans, right?
Yeah, it'll be number 34 if I get one.
I think I got one last time it popped up. Somebody's in Liberty Prime.
Oh, she's right behind me again. Oh god.
I genuinely
still don't
can't
know
see
what
any
this-
enemies. Oh, there we go.
Data things are.
The what?
Oh, the display's just lagging, so I'm not even sure what's going on with the event. I don't
You're
know.
lagging a lot tonight.
I am.
Is somebody siphoning your bandwidth?
No, I'm assuming it's
Yes,
because,
Bubba?
I think it's because I'm joining Euro servers with you guys, I think.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Bubba?
What's what?
Hi, Bubba.
Oh, somebody's already
Let's
activated that.
activate the pylon.
Yeah, I'm gonna activate the other one.
Yeah, I've got one.
And I've got the last one.
Alright.
Leave me alone, damn it.
Ooh. She died quick.
She
He
does
did
do
die
that.
quick. Pretty common.
She went down like a son of a bitch.
She went down like she was getting paid to do it.
Check, check.
You got smacked.
In Discord. Why am I at check chat in Discord? What chat? General chat?
Try to look. Okay. Oh well, no. No.
Ah, right. Let's see. How do I get him in here?
What is happening?
2 seconds. There we go. Hello, Colin.
Can you hear me, Simo?
You're very quiet.
I'll turn it up in a second. I've got to adjust this whole Discord thing.
He's super loud. What do you mean very, very quiet? Are you
Yeah,
kidding?
he is. He's loud.
What?
He's crazy
super,
loud.
He's super quiet. What to do, Colin, is don't adjust it. I will turn you up. Because on my side, you are super quiet.
TeamSpeak shit. I'm like still in TeamSpeak. I'm like a prehistoric fuck knows what. You know what I mean? From a long time ago.
There we go. That should be loud enough for me.
Is that better?
Yeah, yeah. No, I've adjusted your volume on Discord.
Cool.
Why can't I
Yeah.
fucking remember Discord?
So how is everybody? I mean, I've been following you guys for a long time. I mean, I'm normally just working, and oh yeah, working. So I've got a couple of days off. So you know, hi.
Hey, Wiggle, we're outnumbered. You know that, right?
Number by Scotsman.
Yes.
Yep.
Very
It's,
Scottish,
it,
mate,
it,
yeah,
it means
yeah.
that it means you're gonna get chibbed.
You know what I
Need
do
a
all
big
day,
knife
right?
to chip me, mate. Big knife.
With apparently a carpet knife.
Oh, Stanley.
But see, they were saying like carpet knife, and I was like, I've never heard it called a fucking carpet knife. Stanley blade, aye. Carpet knife, no.
See, I've been in Germany a long time now, roughly about 25 years. I was ex-military, you know, done 12 years, and they call it here Teppichmesser.
Alcoholic Highlanders. I mean, I'm not alcoholic, Mr. Free. I've not been drinking this week.
I'm not alcoholic either. I just do it better than a lot of people.
But no, my uncle actually was in the military over in Germany like years ago as well.
Yeah.
It seems to be where all the Scottish people get sent. Because I'm fairly certain he was my uncle was guarding Hugo Hest, and over
Oh,
there.
Berlin. Yeah,
Yeah.
Berlin. Yeah, Hess, yeah. Spandau. Hess was, Dad, just a very quick small story. Rudolf Hess, he actually escaped Germany and landed in Scotland. You know that, with a small plane, yeah?
Is that why the Scottish are guarding them?
they sent him back, obviously, right? So he's kept in Spandau, right? And there's like the Americans, the French, the British, all guarding this like in a sort of like routine thing, like 3 weeks this or 2 weeks this, 2 weeks this, right? So Hess used to scrounge cigarettes from the guards, and the guards who gave him the cigarette, Hess would then tell the commandant, right, in the prison, who gave him the cigarette and shit on his fucking head.
Fucking hell.
That was Hess's, what do you call it, fun. He never had anything else. He was a very intelligent man, but he was stuck in that cage, and he used to look at like these stupid games like that and bring the people down, and the guy's got extra guards and whatever, blah blah blah. I mean, oh my God, I never got shot against the wall, but you know what I mean. This heavy shit.
God, Kenobi's got more shit for me. Oh no. This should be terrifying. Thank you, Kenobi. Pardon me. Right, no, I don't want to get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Just saw there's another sentence of violence.
I do like violence.
At Sunrise Field, so if you want to shoot Mirelurks.
I've noticed.
I do like violence, but I don't know if I want to go to Sunrise Fields. I get PTSD from Sunrise Fields. Spend a lot of time in that exact location.
The Queen.
Yeah, pretty much. I go there on at least a weekly basis to kill the Queen. But yes, thank you, Kenobi, for the script, as usual.
Something's oh, there's a Scorched Beast over here too.
A Squarch Bast.
Yeah, 1 star.
Where's the robot? Oh, there it is. Oh, Mirelurk King.
Yeah, this place usually has 2 Mirelurk Kings and a crap load of Mirelurk whatevers. See, there's the other Mirelurk King.
Right, kicked off.
I don't recall ever seeing this event here specifically.
Yeah,
I saw it here once, and I spawned in, and there was a Mirelurk Queen right on top of me, and I died.
You know, the Queen will probably wake up with all the noise we're making.
Well, let's go wake her up then.
Just like the Gimp. Oh,
There
she
she
goes.
is.
Oh, there's a legendary down there as well. I thought it was her for a second.
No,
It was
yeah.
one of the regulars. Come on, die, you big fat motherfucker. And she's liquid. Oh, someone did go off the swatter while we weren't looking.
Nice.
Oh shit, I'm about to die. Help if I...
Where's the, oh.
The
I see
OO.
the yeah, the O.
The OO.
I saw it, and then I didn't see. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a 3-star too.
Yeah. Where is it? I can't even
It's
see
right
it.
over here. It's on the other side of the tractor, so it's like
right.
out of. I got flap limb, whatever that is.
Oh, you got flat limb. Well, I think what you need is a little blue pill for your doctor for that.
Right. Not that limb.
Damn water gave me flat limb.
Bloodthirsty Mirelurk Hunter.
Thirsty. Smashy, smashy indeed, Bubba. Smashy, smashy indeed. How's work going?
Hey, Bubba.
Flap limb, strength -2. I don't think I want that.
Yeah. I've not said it tonight, but hello to everybody that is tuned in. Hello if you're new to the stream. Don't forget to say hello in the chat, and like, comment, subscribe, all that usual pish. Oh shit.
Oh, there's a legendary in here. Another 3-star.
Yay, kill it.
Man, we're getting a lot of 3-stars doing this event today.
It's a good event. I always like doing
I like
this
it.
event.
It's one of my faves, actually.
Bubba says hi, Tim.
Cool.
1-star machete. Always what I wanted. Sweet, delicious machete.
Junkie's Western revolver damage while aiming.
Not the best.
I got.
Not the worst either.
I'd better.
Did it come from this? Actually, I don't know what I got.
You got Flap Limb.
Mutant Slayer's Mole Miner Gauntlet. Faster
Yay.
swing speed, reduce weight.
No one wants that.
So close.
Yeah, not the worst.
It's a solid 2-star, except the main.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Although if you're gonna have an enemy specific, you know, having the tanky enemy, that's good.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, Mutant Slayers is not the worst one on the basis that quite a lot of people farm West Tech.
Right.
But I can't justify keeping shit like that.
No, but if you're having a if your choice is between that and a non-legendary, that's a good.
Well, we miss you as well, Bubba. Well, maybe Tim doesn't. Tim maybe misses the pestering you with clowns.
Seymour,
What's up?
I think Tim must have a heart somewhere.
I don't know. You've seen Dead Man's Chest?
I was thinking that myself. And like a chest buried under a volcano, buried under another volcano. And
I think it's actually buried where Todd Howard's conscience is.
Oh, the rusty pick.
Pretty much. Murg's got it.
Murg is Todd. You know this. We've already discussed it. He literally spends his day hanging around just so he can fuck with you.
Mr.
The
Free.
the only time you get decent drops is when he's having a day off.
Mr. Free is a solid West Tech clearer, but yeah, it's Mutant Slayers. Ugh. Apparently the clowns miss Bubba. With everything they've threw at her so far.
Is that custard pies or red balloons?
I don't know.
All right, here we go.
What did we get?
Something rare. Let's see here.
You received diarrhea.
Power Fist Heating Coil Plan. Don't think that's rare,
I'm fairly certain it's not rare.
but it's possible I don't know it. No, I know it. Yeah, if I know it on this character, it is definitely not rare.
I think I've literally thrown away like 1 million of those fucking things at this point.
Yeah, I'm putting it in a suitcase at the train station.
Might as well get a get a Buzzblade plan.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
No. Or a Ivory Grip, a single action Ivory Grip plan.
There is a lot of them in the game, sadly.
seriously, I think I've got at least 6,000 of them and just ignored them after 2.
Someone went quiet all of a sudden.
You did.
You've been messing with your settings, Colin, because you've went quieter. Or you've been leaning away from your mic.
Shoved it up your ass like a certain other person we could talk about.
I mean, Scott's not here to defend himself.
Tim, I did not shove it anywhere. Sorry, I was just pushed it away because I was consuming some nachos and cheese. Okay.
I mean, that's a good reason to put your mic away.
The only fucking reason.
I'm convinced that he hides his mic somewhere brown and dirty. Because you can never hear him, he sounds like Kenny.
No, he's got it between his butt cheeks, and he's like a contortionist, so he like leans over and kind of types as he does it.
Reduced weight, still weighs 6 pounds. All right.
Some scripting.
Well, but that hurts. People have feelings, you know. Tachanka, we know you've not got feelings. You're Russian. Russian Tachanka. AWOL's up.
Eh?
I went to the map because whatever popped up, and then I saw
yeah.
AWOL's up, and I was like, no, AWOL's better. That's actually an event that's one of my favourites. AWOL Armaments.
Yeah.
Todd
Nah,
Howard
I mean,
is Sean
Russians
as a
have got
baby.
to have feelings because they drink vodka. What a... Ugh.
Ah, vodka. the drink that tastes like cat.
This event is great with Slugbuster.
This event's good. Just fucking going to it.
Yeah.
Especially when they spawn a shitload.
The more people here, the more robots you get.
More people means more silicon.
Oh. Yeah, my lag is
Shit.
yeah, I'm
Well, I
taking
mean-
a lot of bullets to kill stuff more than I normally would.
I mean, how's your leg though?
My legs are good. No lag in my leg.
You've got no leg lag.
No leg lag.
Can we kill that one?
I mean, I'd rather have a fuck lag than a leg.
I mean, if I had no legs, I'd just be able to play this game all the time or make stuff all the time, so I don't know.
Captain Dan, you got no legs.
It would look weird though.
I mean, to be fair, most of you can't confirm whether I've got legs or not.
We'll find out when you do the kill.
Reveal that I don't have a lower half.
Right.
Just like a kilt taped onto me.
You're just a head in a jar.
Two satellites
Left
decided
over
to
there.
get married. The wedding wasn't much, but the reception was
A
incredible.
small suggestion there, Dad. I've got a small suggestion there, Daddy.
Okay. Go for it.
Could post perchance a picture or two with me and my kilt as well. There you go. I've got 4 of them.
You've got 4 kilts or 4 pictures?
Both. Eh? Yeah, I've got 4 kilts, yeah.
Nice. I've only got the one. I bought it for my wedding, and to be honest, it's my favourite the tartans, so I'm going to keep that one.
Cool. Yeah, why not?
It's not a clan
I've
tartan,
got-
it's just
I've
Auld
got-
Lang Syne.
I've got one from my military days. I got it for the pipe band guys.
Alright.
You know, in my size, and I'm full military. It's very heavy. And then I've got like a slightly cheaper one. Extremely, oh my god, don't put it on because you look like you're going to be St. Christopher Day. And and the Irish St. Paddy's Day kilt.
Please tell me it's got like, well, it's probably gonna have vomit stains on it at some point. No, please tell me it's got like
Amongst other
drinks
stains,
holders. Just drinks holders on the side of it. Hey Catherine, welcome to the stream. How are you getting on? Dad, why do you know what cat tastes like? Because, and that's all the answer you're getting, Tachanka. Just because. Wait, who's the second Scottish guy? The second Scottish guy?
down here.
I'm
Focus.
coming. I'm
On my
coming.
way.
The
That
second
would be
Scottish
me,
guy
them
is
sexy boys. Yeah, hi.
the second Scottish guy is in your head, Tachanka. There is no second Scottish guy. You're just imagining things.
Seymour doing voices.
Yeah, I've actually got like a puppet, and I'm doing a different voice for it.
You get Baron Muttley on here, you got a freaking unholy trinity. Baron Muttley is another Scottish player.
Like what's his name again, Dad? The skeleton puppet.
Oh,
Ahmed.
Ahmed, yeah, the dead terrorist.
Yeah.
Except when
Jeff
it's a
Dunham.
Scottish one, it's Silence I Chib You.
Yeah, that's Jeff Dunham.
To be fair to Chanka, my accent has been created this way over a course of years and years of talking to people, specifically Americans on the internet, because they don't understand Scottish people when they speak properly.
I'll
So-
back you up there. It's a very cultivated, perfect Scottish accent.
So yeah, if I speak to anybody from Glasgow or like my mum, I'm struggling to maintain the accent at the moment because Colin's here, and you've maybe heard little dips every now and then when my proper accent just creeps out, because it happens when I speak to another Scottish person, my accent goes full Ouija, as we call it.
Full Ralph C. Nesbitt.
Cheeky Ouija.
Got one too many things.
Typical Ralph C. Nesbitt.
Rhapsody Nesbitt was a brilliant show.
Seriously, Tim, Ramsey Nisbet is actually polite.
Oh, I know. I've worked in Glasgow. I've got the scars. Seriously. Stayed in the Grand Hotel, worked on Buchanan Street.
Easy, we're just popping in
Buchanan
for a little
Street,
while to get final
oh.
things for traveling to
Mhm.
TwitchCon tomorrow. Doing good. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing well, Catherine. We are getting the
Didn't go
keys
out at
for the
night
new
much.
house tomorrow. So we're going to be doing house stuff. Well, I'm probably going to be doing house stuff most of tomorrow. So it's going to be fun. Hopefully you have a good time at TwitchCon. I'm sure you will. I mean, there's no reason why you wouldn't. Get merch. Get merch.
Level 79 running alpha, so give it about 3 years.
Merch.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to change characters after this, after I script here. I'm at the limit.
Push it to
hope
the
I can
limit.
get back in.
I'm gonna
Seymour,
do.
am I allowed to comment on something?
No, you can never speak ever.
Okay, then I'll comment on something.
Where am I?
I can picture myself, you tomorrow, right? With a house, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You're in there, you're looking, you're like, my place, my altar of power.
Honestly, it's gonna be so
That
fucking
was the
good.
last thing it gets built.
It's gonna be so good.
He's gonna be down at IKEA shopping for pine walls.
I am not getting fucking pine walls.
Yes, you are.
I am not Rick Games now.
No. So it looks like where
What's
you
going
are
on?
now.
No,
You're
I'm
gonna have
not.
some-
No,
Pine wall cladding, just so it looks like the
no,
Rent's house. Yeah, you are.
no.
Yes.
Definitely not.
People will be like, wait, you didn't move. You're in the same damn place.
With all their knickknacks in the background.
Yes.
Your back wall's got to be white because it's been reflecting on the goodies you got from
Oh.
76, etc. Fallout complete.
Freshy's dropped a nuke.
Well, the plan of what I'm going to be doing
it's
is I'm going to get like a big bookshelfy type thing to put in the background, and then just fill it with fucking
Exit the area at your earliest
shite.
convenience.
Like
Have you made a
literal.
pine?
No,
Merch. Right.
merch.
made
But, I
of
mean, it's going to be
pine.
like power armor helmet. The multiple Pip Boys that I've got. We've got flags. We've got bobbleheads. We've got pops. I intend to get more stuff as well when I get the chance and there's spare money kicking around. There's going to be obviously video game stuff. I've got like Doctor Doom statues and fucking figures and
Nice,
memorabilia.
nice.
I've got like absolutely loads of shit in storage to go on like the backdrop of the stream. It's just I need to get like the right setup and get everything done. For the first while, I'm going to be in one of the rooms in the house, but eventually we're going to refit like one of the other bits in the house into like a studio and just like build extra walls and shit like that
Nice,
around
cool,
it. So
yeah.
there is going to be an actual YouTube studio in the house eventually, but just not in the beginning. So I'm just going to be in like a random room of the house at some point for a while.
Improvise, overcome.
How
So you're gonna
dare
have
you,
lots of
Catherine?
shelves and storage.
Ideally.
So you're gonna be a cubby
Torched.
boy.
No, I'm no. No,
You will. You'll be a cubby boy.
No.
Have cubbies.
I'm not gonna have cubbies.
Oh, come on.
They're not allowed.
Just one cubby.
No. Bubba said she was gonna make me a cubby boy sheet, and I told her no.
What, you could be making one with biscuits and white sauce.
I don't want biscuits and white sauce. Oh no. Fucking sausage grease.
800 out of 320. That's. I think you're overweight a little bit there, Kenobi.
Are you saying he's fat, Kenobi?
Yeah.
It's just him and McDonald's going, oh, hello there.
Too many Big Macs.
General
He's
Grievous behind the fucking grill. General Kenobi.
Cooking
Holding
like
two
eight
Big Macs.
Big Macs at a time.
I mean, it's when Kenobi's a friend, you should just like maybe term it as chubby at the edges.
Catherine, you're going to TwitchCon. You can't call me a fucking nerd. Okay, so my characters, the stash complete full, legends are complete. Jesus Christ, Kenobi. Sounds like Fallout train spotting. I mean, we definitely didn't choose life. We chose no life.
That's why we're here.
Ah, there it is. Get down here, you shithead. Alrighty, Hanser, thanks for popping in, man. We will catch you later.
Yeah, Hanser.
Yeah, I thought so, Catherine. I am a nerd, but you can't call someone a nerd in that manner without acknowledging the fact that you are yourself a nerd. Nerdception. I hate when she just decides to fly off in random directions and just not pay attention to anybody shooting at her.
You talking about Numpty or the Queen?
The Queen.
Okay.
I don't know if anybody's shooting at Numpty.
No, she's in
Might
Scotland.
have to if the Queen isn't going to be cooperative.
No, she's in Scotland for a day. I don't know where TwitchCon's taking place. For some reason, my brain thinking it's going to be in Germany. But I don't know if I'm just thinking Gamescom. Because Gamescom's in Germany, isn't it?
Well, you got a Gamescom in Dortmund. That's like the main industrial centre. But normally everything's down south. It's up Bavaria, stupid fuckers with all the, the big glasses of beer and whatever.
And the Oompa music.
Exactly.
Just what you're describing right now is Fashna.
So it's on.
Unfortunately, yes.
It's on about 7 times a year.
Just
The thing is, Tim, seriously, I used to bartend by those fucking beer festivals for extra money. The money was brilliant. The tips were amazing, right? And seriously, you walk away for one night.
3-star
with
coming
about
out.
Yeah,
400,
3-star
500
sports
quid.
piece.
You know what I mean?
Nice.
It was that much money, but fuck, never ever wieder. Not again. No way.
TwitchCon is in Amsterdam. I knew it was in that kind of part of the world, that region. So, yeah. Should be interesting. Especially if you like the other things in Amsterdam.
Or the canals.
Yes, the canals. The canals are definitely what I mean. 100% canals. All the canals you can smoke. I like how the Queen is just walking in place.
And the 3-star's just flying around wherever it wants.
What made me sound really American? What, that it's in that region?
I am not doing well over here. Jeez.
Queen is up. Mid 2 other ones.
Where's that 3 stars? It's.
It's over by the forest. They just landed.
Oh, jeez.
Am I wrong in saying Amsterdam is full of Dutch people?
No. You're not wrong. You'd be quite correct.
Yeah, well, what is Germany called in German?
Deutschland?
The Dutch land.
Deutschland.
So, Amsterdam, Germany, and that region
There
of
we
the
go.
world,
Oh, there's
they're
a
very
3-star mongrel over here,
related
too.
countries. Because they're Dutch. You wouldn't be wrong calling either of them Dutch.
That mongrel's going to be hard to track down, though.
Just loot all. see
Yeah,
what
but
you
Mr.
find.
Free, I was saying I knew
Oh, here he
Gamescom
is.
was in Germany,
No, that's a human.
but I wasn't
Fuck.
sure if
Oh, here's the mongrel, yeah.
TwitchCon was in Germany. I wasn't sure if I was misremembering.
Keep getting shot by shit.
Weird, huh?
Alright, well, Ah, he's
You
dead
can tell
now.
by the way she walks. She's a raid boss, no time to talk. Fucking hell, Philip. And now staying alive is stuck in my head. Thank you.
That's a good song.
Yeah, but now it relates to the Scorch Beast. Where the fuck is she? Also, where did... Oh, there it is.
Yeah, overhead. And landing on my face again.
So there was a mongrel over here. I don't know if you guys were close enough to get it, but there was
We got
one over.
something. There's a couple of legendaries I pick up off the ground by the floor.
All right, cool.
Thanks. One of them was a bloody buzzblade. Which tells me Todd is listening.
Todd is always listening. Todd knows when you've been sleeping, he knows when you've been awake.
I just don't know how he can hear us from all the way over the rusty pig.
He can. He certainly can. Mainly because he's just bugged your guns. That's actually what he does. He's got like bugs on all the guns that you use, so he can hear everything and records everything you do. Bit like Microsoft.
I think these guns already have enough bugs. Let's talk about Tesla rifles.
Yeah, you'd think they would have fixed that pretty quick, wouldn't you?
Nope.
No, I would have been
Why
shocked
would
if
they?
they fixed it quick.
They don't give a shinola.
Now, if it was the atomic shop or some issue, they would have been on top of that.
Let's talk about Flamer Barrel.
Flamer
Right.
barrel.
Flamer Barrel.
Flamer barrel.
Yes.
I think people who are using Teslas better just get used to them breaking for a while.
No, I mean, explosive weapons still, well, not actual explosive weapons, not weapons that have an explosive prefix. I mean, Mr. Free, I know he knows when we're playing. Because he's bugged our weapons. Quite literally, and figuratively.
Oh, and 3-star Mirelurk over here.
Fuck is going on tonight? Where?
Right where I am. Right here.
Oh, I see you now. Yay! Legendaries. An assassin's pitchfork. If you're trying to
Yes.
assassinate people with a pitchfork, you're fucking doing it wrong.
A Mutant Slayer's Revolutionary Sword. So we can finally overthrow our super mutant overlords.
I don't know if that's how it works. What is wrong with the Queen tonight?
Why?
She's just sitting in a hole crying.
Who is?
The Queen.
The Queen.
She is
It's
not
okay if we
up
keep
for-
spawning legendaries.
Well, true. She just doesn't seem to be too happy to fly today.
Yeah, she's not into it.
Good,
She's
good.
kind of.
Did Jock just explode?
I'm waiting for her to die and fall back in the fissure, like where she is right now.
Oh, that would not
So she can't be looted.
Never seen that happen before.
Nope.
Well, to be fair, with the area loot, we might get away with it.
Yeah, we'd still be fine. Probably.
Gun's gonna break again.
Look. Oh, there. Come on, land, you big fat
She's
turd.
so close to death, man. Just
Yep, and she's gonna die.
keep me hanging on.
You gonna die? There we go.
There we go.
Give me your
And-
stuff.
And
Tonight
we
I am
got
getting
Executioner's Machete. Score.
pants. Zealot's short combat rifle. Mmm, lovely.
Hello.
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 Give me a minute. I'm gonna
What's up?
back up.
How you doing?
Okay, it's not great, but it's Aristocrat's Plasma Caster. Replenish action points with each kill. 90% reduce weight.
That's actually not bad. The
Yeah,
replenish
there are
action
definitely worse
points with
rolls
each.
than that.
The replenish action points with each kill means that you're going to be literally getting the action points every time you shoot anything that isn't fucking
Yeah.
massive.
High
Yeah.
damage weapon like that. That's a good one.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like getting your full amount of AP back, but if you use it in VATS, it'll still work.
It's like a demigod roll.
Yeah. Exactly.
Machete. Speaking of Project Paradise, just scored a heavy bear arm mod plan. Nice, nice,
Oh,
Philip.
nice.
That'll sell for a lot if, well, it'll sell for a decent amount if you've not already got it.
For sure. I got lucky. I found that in a vendor for 4,000 caps a couple weeks ago.
All those kind of things sell. Like the mods for the other two that I did the video on, they sell for usually anything like 6 and above. Because people go, what the fuck is that? Like they've never seen it before, so they freak out.
Yeah. I swear the mod plans have got to be rarer than the bear arm itself.
Oh, 100%.
They probably aren't. They're probably the same. But...
I've got multiple of the bear arm plans, and I mean at least 3. And I've never seen one of the plans for the other ones.
Well, I had one mod, like the mod I put on yours, the puncturing, was that the one? I got that from the event, but the other one I bought because I didn't know it.
I blame Satan. I still need the puncturing mod for the bear
just
arm.
took down the Queen, right? You know?
Mm-hmm.
And there was nobody with a legacy.
Yeah.
It took a while.
It was scary. I didn't think we would do it. When I didn't see there was legacies, I thought for sure we were doomed.
Oh no, we weren't doomed. I mean, it's
seriously, it took a while.
You can't do these events without legacies. You got to have a legacy, otherwise it just you can't do anything without legacies.
How very dare you?
You got to have a legacy. Here. This game's too hard without legacies.
You come in here with your gotta have a legacy.
I mean, seriously, I've got probably the same legacy as Dad, right? Gatling plasma. Had it a long time ago. But it's no fun.
Oh no, it's not. There's no fun in legacies whatsoever, unless it's one of the kind of weak ones. Like they're more fun because it's just a decent weapon. Hey Omega, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. What is up? Oh, did we kill everything? No, we did kill everything. Yay. I'll just use my double Gauss rifle. I mean...
Yeah, those are the kind of legacies I like. Actually, if you had like a double barrel, right?
A double barrel.
Yeah.
I have a quad explosive double barrel.
A double barrel. Yeah, I've got a
But those can still drop, right? Like the quad explosive, the quad can still drop on it.
Yeah.
Just the double prefix is gone.
I have a quad explosive Gauss rifle.
Oh, wow.
One of the prefixes is explosive, even though it's explosive.
Right. Are those good? Are the Gauss rifles with explosive, are they good or no?
Well, all Gauss rifles are explosive, but
right, that's what I mean. But with the explosive effect, does it help it? Does it make it worse, or is it just not noticeable?
It's a Gauss weapon.
Yeah.
It'll hurt. I mean, explosive is a percentage of your damage, so Gauss weapons hit hard. Like a Gauss, like so you're.
It kills. You get the rubber banding. It doesn't show up properly.
Well, yeah, true.
Right.
I mean, that's the reason
that's
why
I was wondering if it's because it's if it actually makes it worse or does nothing.
Kenobi, yes, you can complete Project Paradise alone. Project Paradise can be completed alone, but you cannot get the good rewards alone. On the basis, well, actually, no, I tell a lie. You can,
possible
because there's 2 ways it can happen alone. Either both or all 3 of the AIs for the the creatures that you spawn, all run to the same place, and then you can protect them all in the same place. Or you get a fucking bloatfly or a bloodbug, and they evade all fucking damage from anybody attacking them. So if you've got a bloatfly or a bloodbug, you can, in fact, not protect them, and they still survive. How the fuck that fail? I was at the lighthouse.
So one time I was doing Project Paradise, and I had a Mirelurk to defend. And as soon as the enemy spawned, the Mirelurk ran to the turret and sat behind the turret, and it stood there the whole event. So it was the easiest defend I've ever had.
Oh yeah, some of the times the creatures somehow manage to keep themselves alive, but the bloatfly, there's a lot of enemies that spawn to attack the bloatfly that don't have an attack that can hit the bloatfly. Like the fucking mole rats can't get to them.
Right.
So they just get into a little area, and the mole rats can't get to them. So if no snallygasters spawn or try and spit at the fucking thing, or it moves around too much, nothing can hit the thing, and it just avoids all damage. So I've had plenty of Project Paradises like complete and then get good rewards out of it, because the bloat fly, like, it's actually more doable when you don't get the
highest ranking
like the sloth.
enemies.
The sloth is
Yeah,
actually
sloth
awful.
is bad.
It's
a big
awful.
target, is what it is.
Nice, Omega. I don't know what that is, but nice.
Right, time for me to switch and cross my fingers.
I wouldn't do that.
I always seem to get the luck of the dead claw, Jeffrey.
Jeffrey? Is that Jeff's older, posher brother?
I mean, you always say Jeff, so I mean, why not stretch a bit to Jeffrey?
No, that's his Sunday name.
It's not Joffrey.
Joffrey. Definitely not Joffrey.
That sounds German. Don't.
Joffrey sounds like a posh woman's yelling at Joffrey!
Joffrey.
Jeffrey, bring in your cane and your ball and your apple.
Joffrey, your brother Tarquin would like another napkin.
And Crawford, put those sweeties away.
Astroneer is a great game. Nice, relaxing, actually good-looking game style. I'll need to look it up. I love the Deathclaw that is named Fluffy. Yeah, a Deathclaw named Fluffy isn't exactly... It doesn't make sense. That is a random... That person is... Oh no, never mind. Sharkslayer999. I have no idea who that is.
Makes sense if the robots are doing the naming, though. They're probably just looking up what are good pet names and then
just randomly naming them Cuddles.
Yeah.
Cuddles, the fucking
murder
Snallygaster.
machine. Yeah. Although to be fair, in this
Why not
game,
pop over here?
Deathclaws are kind of more like Fluffy than in previous Fallout games.
Kinda.
They've been
Yeah,
nerfed.
yeah.
They've been nerfed a
Back to
bit.
the team if you want.
I am trying. Let's see here. Join. Yep, I'm here.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
Where?
Right in front of you.
Where are
I
you
mean,
then?
Deathclaws of old were really hard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Deathclaw Sanctuary in Vegas.
Yeah.
I mean, when you first saw a Deathclaw
Old-
in
old
fucking
only.
Fallout 3, you knew you were in for a rough time. You knew
So
your
my
arse
first-
was about to be felt.
My first encounter with the Deathclaw old only. In Fallout 3, I was just wandering the map on the lower left-hand corner, and I didn't know anything about the game, really. I was brand new. And I saw this creature, and I scope at it, and it says Deathclaw, and I thought, oh, okay. So I shoot at it, which just pisses it off. And it runs over to me, one hit, and I'm dead. And that was my first encounter ever with the Deathclaw, so they always just... There's a little bit of PTSD with Deathclaws because of that very first encounter.
Well, one of my...
Vegas mod called World of Pain,
Oh, I know the one.
which gives you several arenas, and one of them is basically a subway or an underground tunnel that is chock full of Deathclaws, and it's pitch freaking black. I mean, you
This
can
is
tell-
a mod for which one? 3? Or New Vegas?
New Vegas.
Vegas.
Oh,
World
jeez.
of Pain. You go down there, you have to
I'll
go rescue
pass.
these 4 soldiers. Go down these various tunnels in a subway, tunnel, an underground
Oh, Deathclaws.
car tunnel, if you like. not dark.
I'll pass.
Sounds
Yeah.
pleasant.
Oh,
pass.
yeah.
Thank you.
There is
Oh,
poo.
man.
There's lots of poo,
Yeah.
Hey, Barry, welcome to the stream. How you getting on, man?
and it's not Deathclaw poo. It's your
It
own.
certainly is not. I have
Yeah.
2 spiders in my room, not like pets, but I'm keeping them because they eat all the annoying flies and mosquitoes. They are both named John. Why would you name them both John? Like, genuinely, why would you name them both John?
I know.
No, my first experience with a Deathclaw in Fallout 3 was actually a random encounter. And it made me
Yeah.
end up playing unarmed. Because I found the Deathclaw wounded. It fucking nearly murdered me because I got too close to it. And then
Oh,
I
and it gave
backed
you a
off and-
Deathclaw gauntlet.
the plan for the Deathclaw gauntlet.
Oh, nice.
And then I made that fucking thing and never looked back. That's why I love unarmed. Like, I just went around murdering so many things with that stupid gauntlet. Deathclaw gauntlet is lovely, and like it also looked cooler in Fallout 3. I honestly
Because
feel
it was like
Fallout...
big, right? It was like really.
Well, it was
really
it was an
oversized,
actual
right?
fucking hand. Like you'd literally just hollowed out the hand and put it on yours.
Oh, okay.
So you looked like Freddy Krueger.
And then you took the teddy bear out of the shopping cart in Fallout 3.
Oh yeah.
Ugh, that doesn't end well.
There's a lot like Fallout. That's why I loved Fallout 3. There was a lot of really cool random encounters in it.
It was you were rewarded for exploring in that game like nothing else, I think.
And it was like there was a lot of stuff to look at. There was a lot because you were mainly in a city. There was just a lot of like little side streets and little places you could go down and things like that. I really loved Fallout 3's environment. Really loved it.
My favorite mission in all the Fallout games is in that game. It's Riley's Rangers is my favorite one.
That is a good one. Yeah.
When you go like room to room in the hotel, you know, it's like you're playing almost like a stealth. Well, you don't have to play it that way, but I played it like the stealth game where you just like room to room shooting super mutants.
Yeah.
There was also like is it Little Town? I know it's Big Town. Yeah, Little Town. Fucking McCready. Just fucking.
Oh, Mayor McCready.
Just that angry little fucking 10-year-old cussing.
Yeah. He was not Scottish.
And then he comes back in Fallout 4.
Canadian.
With a quest that makes really not a whole lot of sense.
Yeah, when he came back in Fallout 4, I wasn't too impressed with that character.
I didn't like him. I thought he was a terrible companion. At least for me, he never did anything. Like he never shot. He was kind of useless.
My two favorite companions from 4 were Hate and Curie.
Oh man, we have a lot of the same favorite things. That's the same with me. a lot of similar favorite stuff. That's Kate.
I did like the robot detective guy, especially if you take him to the
Valentine.
You take him to Far Harbor.
Yeah, and he meets his brother.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a little thing.
I love clearing the hotel and the hospital. Little Lamplight, yes, that was the one. Yeah. And it was little something.
Lamplight.
It's been so long
and there was
since
Big
I played
Town
it.
was where I think it was Big Town was where they exiled the people once they turned 12 or 13.
Big Town was basically a bunch of people circle jerking in the middle of super mutants.
Waiting to die.
Circle jerking.
That's exactly what they were doing.
Call it
Meanwhile, there was a fucking like lassie who wanted to be a goth wandering around going, I paint myself with chalk. Alright, calm down. I did also like the quest involving Paradise Falls. That was a pretty cool one.
Yeah. I never actually took the slavery option. I just went through and cleared the place out.
I for some reason like that in Paradise Falls and then the other one, the mill, whatever, where the two places where they're slavers. That triggered me. That triggered me bad. Every time I go into that every playthrough I had to kill everything in those two places.
Quite literally, the DLC you're talking about is coming out in this game, and you called it the mill.
There's like that down in the canyon area. It's like they have that the behemoth in a cage. You know the area I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, I know.
It's something Mills or something. It's got a name like that. That's what I'm talking about.
I mean,
they're slavers
too. Sit up on the cliff and just shoot the padlock off and let the behemoth
or you shoot the generator and the power goes out to the cage. Yeah, and he just goes crazy.
That's the thing about that game. There's so much in it that you can forget so much of it and probably play through again and not even remember. And be like, oh fucking hell, when did this happen?
Right. Can't forget the slavers though.
I know what you mean with the when you get that in that frame set where you're in there and you go, I'm gonna kill fucking everything. I don't give a shit.
Yeah. For me, it was just a trigger. Once I see slavery, I'm just like, no, I can't.
No, what you mean? Yeah.
I gotta get rid of these people. They're horrible.
My favorite one was
even though it's a game, but
was Mr. Tenpenny. He was my favorite person to kill. And try and do it in more and more creative ways and see the fat slow motion murder. Like, let's launch a mini nuke at him. Let's put like 10,000 fucking like mines underneath him and throw a grenade. Like so many different things that I killed that man.
I did his thing, the blowing up Megaton once, and I actually felt terrible. Like I felt so bad after I did it. And I'm like, okay, I'm never choosing that option again.
I felt bad, but then Moira came back as a ghoul, and I was fine.
As a ghoul, yeah. She was a good character.
I liked Moira. A lot of people hate her, but I actually liked Moira.
don't see how you could hate her. She's awesome.
So much negative karma from the yeah Pyro. A lot of negative karma from that quest.
Yeah.
But no, it was just it's a game that's really nostalgic for me, like really really nostalgic.
Yeah. It's probably my favorite game. Just period. My favorite game
And
ever.
what quest line was it that gave you? Is it a Mesmeratron, where you could like fucking brainwash people?
Yeah, that was Paradise Falls, the Mesmetron.
Yeah.
That you brainwashed him and then you
Yeah,
put
you
the
mezzed
collar on
them.
him.
No,
Mesmed.
I liked getting that because I fucking would do
Yeah.
it to people like Tenpenny.
Yeah, do it to people that And then when you help the ghoul get into the basement of Tenpenny Tower and they give you the ghoul mask and
Yeah.
and that's a pretty nightmare situation. You're like standing in the middle of it and they're not hurting you, but just everything happens. It's yeah.
The thing is, like, killing people in Tenpenny Towers wasn't too upset about that. But then I
No,
also
they were horrible
I
people.
typically killed everybody in there after I did that as well. Like I'd fucking the ghouls move in, murder them.
Right. Yeah.
It's like everybody dies. Tenpenny Towers now
Compare
mine.
that game to this one and man, Fallout's gone soft.
I think if we're gonna comment on
That
that one,
end. That
you're
end.
right in that way because it put you in positions where you had to, you know, well, kill people you maybe you liked or whatever, or you know,
Yeah.
and Fallout 76 is just pure death, kill everything that moves.
Yeah.
Who cares? You know what I mean?
Well, and plus in there, your decisions, like things that you did, like you blow up Megaton,
Exactly,
and Moira comes
yeah.
back as a ghoul, and you get a penthouse, and if you don't do it, then they send the assassin squad, at the Talon Company mercs after you constantly to kill you because you're a do-gooder. Like stuff that you did in there, which obviously it's an MMO, and you know they have different rule set to play by. But
Is it though?
when you're just so used to having consequences, you know, and affecting the world, and then you're here and nothing you do changes anything, it's you know.
That's
I mean,
this is
exactly
Fallout
I don't
Light.
think you can
If
call
you
this
have
an
something
MMO.
like, you know, a down game
Okay.
or a up game, with whatever it matters, you know, whatever. It can really affect you. You know what I mean? You get that
They're
feeling.
shooting me in the
where-
ass.
you know that win feeling. You oh yes, win feeling.
Nope,
Right.
there's
And
no one here. What the
Then you
fuck?
get whoa!
Oh,
I've just killed them all. But that is the art of an MMO for me, definitely.
I don't think you can classify this game as an MMO at all because of it. It's just so, what's the word? Unbalanced. I mean, it was Dio. Dio linked a thing to me earlier about it was a dev speaking to a YouTuber he watches for the game Pathfinder, and within like 8 minutes of that video, the dev for Pathfinder, because he's quite an experienced like game dev, and he's talking about how when it comes to online games and things like that, and he's talking about like the things that New World Online did wrong. And the first thing he was talking about, which is so important to get right, is the economy. And I felt that so much when in relation to this game. Like, the thing that they got so wrong out of everything is the economy, because they allowed dupes, they allowed like all that kind of stuff, where it's just completely ruined the economy. And
Right.
any way of people trying to build an economy is completely shattered by that. There's nothing you can do to sustain some sort of ecological balance in this game in terms of economy. It is just a looter shooter, basically.
Nuclear strike
Which is
Yeah.
a shame. You're right.
Yep.
You're absolutely
Oh,
right.
for sure. The potential in this game, the waste of potential is just gigantic. in
Yeah.
this game.
I mean, don't get me wrong, there's plenty of people out there that want to play a looter shooter, but it is not as advertised, and it's not the way the game is designed is the wrong word, because they didn't really design this game so much as attach shit to something they had already designed.
Right.
So you
Yeah,
can't
there
even-
wasn't a design, they're just gluing stuff on.
It's pretty much the biggest problem with Fallout 76 is there's so much shit just randomly added on that the spaghetti code is very difficult to unravel, and Bethesda have never been good at doing that. It's always been the modding community that's fixed the problems. And if you got the fucking modders on board with Fallout 76, we'd probably have everything perfect within a year.
Right.
Because guess what? They'd probably nerf the fuck out legacies.
We'd all have lightsaber skins for our melee weapons.
Well, I mean, at this point, why fucking not?
I
Right?
think it's not a question of overkill. It's a question of balance. You know what I mean? Everybody can, like, we're talking about legacies. Oh god, you got a legacy. You can kill every fucking piece of shit within seconds.
Yeah.
But where the hell is the fun in that? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You want to fight something. You want to heal. You want to, you know what I mean? You know.
Oh, absolutely.
You've got to feel the game. You're not going to go, "Brrr, oh, that's it done. Well, that was next. You know, bullshit.
It's that thing where you don't feel rewarded for being able to kill everything.
Exactly.
It's like if you go into an actual MMO, like let's just say World of Warcraft, when you and don't get me wrong, World of Warcraft went downhill, but when you've got the best gear in the game, you feel like you've accomplished something because you've had to build up to that. It's not a case of you have just got it. It's not a case of you can go in the auction house, buy something, yay, you've got the best gear in the game.
$2 for like nothing too.
Yeah, it's impossible to do. It's impossible to cheese it as well because there's no game-breaking bugs or glitches that allow you to do shit like that. And if there is, people don't advertise it. So it's a case of when you have the best gear in the game, when you've killed the end game boss, you've accomplished something. It's an actual achievement. You get rewarded by the doing of it. In Fallout 76, there is no reward for killing the Scorched Beast Queen outside of 2 shitty legendaries that you probably are going to chuck in a bin. I mean, there's no progression of gear. There's no advancement. I always try to
that would be a
Frankenstein
really
my
cool
karma. I
thing,
like to collect as many
Dad,
things as possible.
if they, like, you know, like, how can I put it? Raise the level, you know. For example, maybe kill the queen maybe 5 times, and then through this 5 times kill, you qualify for like an elite group to kill an elite enemy. You know, they could have pushed it. They could have done loads of things, and they haven't. You know, I mean, I played World of Warcraft for over 15 years, right? I know Dad's history. I played Gothic from point 1 right through to the end. You know what I mean? I'm this fucking gaming monster. I mean, I'm 55 fucking years old. You know what I mean? I played fucking Atari when it came out with green lines, guys. Nothing more. Green fucking lines. And I was there. Bam, 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 bam. You know? And it's sad. It's really sad to me the way some of these game developers are not. I mean, the game developers, you can't even give them the fault. It's the top guys who say, that's enough. That's enough. Do that much. Do this much. Do this much. End of story. End of story. That's it. They're content. The players are content. You know what I mean? But there's no fucking whoa. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That feels
Off
me.
me,
That feels
bitch.
me a lot.
But there's also that kind of debate that people say that video games are easier nowadays when compared to old games. I don't think that's necessarily true. The amount of times I've got fucking lost in a video game that I'm playing is immense. I think the problem is, nowadays, that everybody has access to the internet and guides. You can just look up any problem and solve it. You can't, like... Back when we were playing games pre-internet days, you didn't have the choice of having this unlimited amount of knowledge and tips and tricks. You pretty much either had to know somebody that had information about it, or you had to figure it out yourself. Atari, hell, I remember playing Pong. I mean, to be fair, Barry, I remember playing Pong, and I certainly was not born at the time Pong was released.
I was alive when Pong came out. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, but you were alive when the Bible came out.
No, not that old.
That's not what you told me. The Tunnel Snake outfit is debatably worth briefly putting up with Pooch. I mean, I'm not going to deny that. I'd love a Tunnel Snake outfit in this.
What I really think is some of the not even the developers produce the game, okay?
Oh, it's
Graphics,
Todd Howard and his
playability,
bitch boys.
etc., etc. But the top guys have the work, right? And when they say no, maybe not, maybe next year, you know, or some shit like that. Why? You know what I mean? Let the shit out for the players. The players love it. The players live for that shit. You know what I mean? I'm not saying fucking I'm an addict. Well, just about, whatever. Right? But, guys, come on. You know what I mean? They've got to play for the people who love the game and not for themselves or profit or whatever, you know?
Well, I think the biggest issue is developers these days as well. They don't really like their jobs because they're forced into situations they are forced. Like, it's. I don't know if any of you read the articles about Fallout 76 in regards to the crunch culture related stuff, but essentially, anybody that went to Fallout 76, they were considered to be, their career was over. That was like the death of their career at Bethesda. They were losing people to this game left, right, and center, and when they went, they'd either leave or they'd get fired. On top of that, it also had the kind of thing like Todd Howard was meant to be overseeing the project entirely. He was meant to be making sure everything was done to spec and done the way it needed to be, but then he fucked off and started doing Starfield. So the people that were left over were left without any real rudder, and anytime they gave him ideas, he'd be like, like exactly you said, maybe next year. He was just like, I don't like that, I don't like this. But he wasn't taking part actively in the project. So players are asking for this, and they're suggesting it, going, well, the players really want this, can we do this? And he's like, no.
And he's just saying no to everything.
Pretty much. So he kept, like, blackballing everything. And that's the reason why ultimately we ended up with the shit that we ended up with. I mean, the whole thing about Fallout 76 not having NPCs in it, that wasn't the developer's idea. They didn't want that. But they were told to do that. And that's the problem. They were told to do it. It did not work. Everybody hated it. And they had to change it. But they were told to do it. So, you know, what can you do when your boss is telling you, do this thing that nobody wants? What can you do? There's nothing you can do. It is
unfortunately nothing, really. I mean, I'm not going to pull back on VOV, right? But very quickly, right? I was basically within the second year by VOV through, right? I've got fucking something like 400 mounts or 350 mounts or something. Hey, seriously, Dad. Oh God, man, I was a freak for this shit, man. I done every guide and everything for fucking crap for the mounts. Blah blah blah. Right? Behind Lich King with the I can't even remember the fucking names now. With the dragons, right? Or the dragon fucking top man, right? I had, right, 12 characters both sides, full up. Chaos, fucking like Horde, right? And Alliance. 12 characters that were playable in every raid. I was a fucking freak. I went through the whole shit, man, and then I basically got like, you know, at the end of the whole shit, Shadowlands. I thought, oh my God, what the fuck am I doing? You know what I mean? And I gave up. I gave up at Shadowlands. I thought, never ever again. Okay, now with the new add-on and blah blah blah. It's sad when you give up, like you said early on, when you give up so much time, personal time, and you want a win at the end of the fucking shit, right?
Oh, yeah.
And you get a win. You get a mount, you get a fucking whatever, amazing fucking weapon, amazing piece of armor, blah blah blah, right? And at the end,
you get Shadowlands.
It's worth shit for 3 weeks, and then comes a new add-on, and that's you. You're nothing. And your fucking green items are worth more than what you're... Oh, come on, man. What the fuck? You know? And that really... I don't know. I went years with this shit, and I thought, never, ever again. Now, and I looked for something else. I found 76. I thought, yeah, why not? Fucking hell. I've done fucking, like, Fallout 1 right up to 4, whatever, right? New Vegas and everything. Mega times, mega fucking missions, good fun, blah, 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 right? Got to 76, done my shit, leveled up, right? I've got fucking, several characters. They're not massive, but, they're big enough. And then you think, why?
Yeah, no, it's a pain in the arse when they do things like that. When you're shooting a cat, oh right, no, I've already sorted that. What actual programmer dev wants to make a game that players dislike? Executive management fuck shit up. Yeah, Matasmo, 100%. They always fuck shit up. I feel like Mojang is one of the rare companies that actually care about the game. They actually give players choice. Well, I think that the thing about Minecraft is it's been like when it was owned by Notch and all that, he put a lot of effort into it, and he loved the game, and then he sold it to Microsoft, and then Microsoft has also done really well with it. They've put updates and they've put a lot of time in it because they know how popular it is. They know if they put money into that game, they will get money out of that game. It's like a sure seller. So yeah, why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they want money? I'm doing Pride and Shotgun if anybody wants to pop in, by the way. But yeah, why wouldn't they want to do that? I'm hoping small developers can crush AAA companies with a couple of new games in the near future, but who knows what's next. Honestly, Matasmo, think of the runaway successes like small developers and indie games have had over the past decade. The AAA games are the ones that are consistently failing. I mean, think of all the big games that have failed in the past 10 years at least. We had, God, what was it called? Anthem. Totally went down the shitter. This kind of went down the shitter. There's been so many games of Cyberpunk. There's been so many games that have just done really, really bad, and it's all to do with, as we've been discussing, it's all to do with people at the top. They've made decisions based on shareholders and other kind of people going, we need to get this out because of X, Y, and Z. We need to get it out because we need to make the profit sooner rather than later. When the reality is, they release a game that is broken, something happens, and then they lose money out on it. Like, I'm fairly certain there's AAA companies that have basically all but disappeared because of really bad games, and then they've been bought out by other people. I mean, Microsoft is buying people left, right, and center because they're probably going cheap because, their fucking companies are struggling. Systematic Reactions is a good company, and they've really listened to community with players. I'm partially Generation Zero is the one with the fucking weird animal robots in Sweden, isn't it? That you were streaming that one night that I caught. Halo 5 and Infinite is hated. Well, I mean, there's so many. Think of Battlefield 20. What is it? 42. The fucking game was I don't know if it's been improved, but it was a broken fucking mess on launch. I was looking forward to that game because it looked like it was going back to what I loved about Battlefield, and then it's just a fucking absolutely atrocious game. Broken right from the beginning. The textures in it were bad, and I checked, my PC should have been able to run the whole thing on maximum, and it was so ugly. The clipping through stuff, I mean, I'm fairly certain there was entire buildings you could clip through. Entire freaking buildings I could just walk right through. What the hell is that all about? Genuinely, it's just so dumb. Kaboom!
The button to open the gate should be up there as well. We've still got some enemy resistance.
Robots in Sweden, yup. Yeah, that's the one I thought it was. Why wouldn't you? Apparently, you're in a conversation, Tim. I don't know who with.
Could be bugged out.
Sorry.
He's bugged out, I think. It does that sometimes.
If you stream it this weekend, Matasbo, don't forget to link it in the server. I'm sure plenty of people would want to watch.
But I missed it by seconds.
Macho Madness.
I know. I was right there with you. I'm like, trying to get it.
Macho
Because I still need a Meyer event on this character.
We fought well.
Well,
enough.
if you
Good job.
if you come with me afterwards, I took over Dolly Sod's campground, so it's going to have to defend the campground once I finish riding shotgun.
That works.
The last few years have been so bad for new games. The working from home I definitely don't think it did help Archive. There's been a lot of people that have suffered and struggled with that kind of thing. So yeah, no, gaming is well, it's also staggered things like think of the graphics card related kind of stuff, where they didn't have enough microchip parts in order to create like graphic cards and whatnot. Therefore, if they're not advancing like the technology, then you can't improve graphics. You can't do all these different things because there just isn't the hardware to do it. So there's loads of different things that is affected overall for gaming. The Titans.
Say one thing, Dad. Do you really believe, right? I mean, we've got this shit across here as well, right? In Germany. Do you really fucking believe that such? How can I put it?
Maybe I'm a Marine after all.
A sort of need, or as in like, I mean, for chips, for
there's always a need for
electronic
chips.
shit. The thing is, mate, I mean, fuck's sake, they've got to have had like a reserve to deliver such things. You know what I mean? And suddenly, there's nothing there.
Honestly, I think they probably had a reserve, but then when they couldn't get, well, let's be honest, most of this stuff is probably made in fucking China, and I think that was the real problem. Is that that China wasn't allowed to ship shit over to places for the longest time, and then there's also the raw materials like copper, steel, all these kind of things. So there was, I'm sure I was speaking to a customer when I was at work about how her son couldn't do X, Y, and Z at his job because there was a worldwide shortage in steel. So it's stuff related to that. So it's little things, like you don't think about these kind of things when it impacts everything. Like something as simple as there's nobody mining steel means that you can't make, I don't know, fucking coat hangers, which then means I'm trying to think a fucking clothes shop. B&M can't have clothes in it, or fucking Primark can't have clothes in it because they've got nothing to hang them on.
I see what you mean.
There's like it's a weird kind of correlation between randomly, seemingly nonsensical things.
To me, I think, right, this is my angle. I don't know if anybody else thinks my way, but my angle is bam, war, right? Russia, Ukraine, great. Ukraine is actually famed for their wheat export. Alright, basically wheat makes bread, makes beer, makes fucking everything, right?
Yeah.
Wheat. Not steel, not fucking this, not that. And suddenly, the whole world has got fuck all left. Now then, I start to think to myself, okay, right, what's going on here, like? I mean, I'm of course in Germany, right? The German government are so unprepared, right? Seriously, mate. Any country walk over them at the moment.
You would have thought they were efficient.
Anybody, exactly. Everybody thinks, oh, the Germans, they're so efficient. They do everything. They are unprepared and don't know what the fucking difference is between their arsehole and their fucking whatever, right? They are in bits. The people are like that. And the whole shit is going down here. We're just observing it as it is, We're just observing and thinking, what the fuck's going to go down here? Like, you know what I mean? It's not good. It's not good at all.
Alrighty. What I'm going to do, guys, is jump quickly to the toilet. In the meantime, I'm going to put you on the cartoon screen. And oh god damn it! I'll need to wait. Fucking death from above. I can't go to the toilet in good conscience while that's going on. But after that, I'm going to the toilet. I'm going for a pee.
I'm not seeing an event here, Tim.
No, I think you missed it again.
You fool!
But if I keep the camp, there'll be another defend come up.
Right.
So I'll hang on to the camp for now.
Why are you going to Dolly Sods?
I'm just still looking for a Meyer event on this. I mean, it's not huge, but
All right.
on this account, I switched accounts so I could, because I finished everything on the other one. So, and I was full on script.
Scrop.
Scrop.
Scrop. You got scrop.
I got script all.
That's something I've always wanted to know. What the fuck is script?
It's a way to pay for it. It's like a substitute for money.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, Rob.
Yeah, we talked about this before.
Yeah, they use it. I don't know. First time I ever saw it was like in watching old episodes of MASH, and they would use, they would get paid in script rather than money,
Mash.
or rather than currency.
How
Yeah.
old are you?
Slightly younger than you. And I do mean slightly. I do mean slightly, not by a lot, but yeah, slightly.
Genkai's a liar. He told me he was.
I
He told me he
used
was
to
84.
I used to love MASH. MASH was cool.
Yeah, MASH was great.
Seymour.
Yeah.
They used to film MASH at Malibu State Park. Yeah.
Let me
let's go there
guess.
again.
Let me guess.
Them?
You
What? They
fucking
weren't in
you
South
were on
Korea?
the set of MASH.
Yep.
Really?
Not well, where they used to film it. I'm not that old, but yes.
Wow.
Cool. It's like, look, South Korea looks just like Southern
The
California.
you know the opening scene where the two Hueys come down through the valley.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
sure.
Malibu State Park.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
Welcome back, Bucket.
Yeah, I knew
and
it was.
Bubba's,
I knew it was.
Bubba's
Southern
still here. Hey, Bubba. Colin, Bubba is saying hello. They probably didn't watch your tutorial for steel and copper farming. Honestly, Kenobi, I'd be surprised if they did.
Dad, if Bubba's saying hello, tell her my kilt's shorter than yours.
She can hear you. I mean, I don't need to tell her. She can hear you. It's you that can't see her talking. And yeah, she said, "Holy shit, you guys are old."
Oh, well.
Do you want to know the strangest
I've
thing
never
ever when it
claimed
comes to
otherwise.
MASH?
Hey, we might be slightly aged, but we're like a fine wine. We are like a fine wine. Really perfect.
Like MASH, like my in-laws, obviously we're in their house at the moment, which we won't be for long, but when they come over back home, every night they are fucking watching MASH. Every night. Every single night. It doesn't matter what, rain or shine, they're watching MASH on one of the, I don't even know what channel it is, but they are watching MASH at like 7 o'clock at night. Every single night.
Queen's up.
Yeah, I know.
No, she's not. She's down. She's on the floor.
For some reason, no.
Are you still seeing nothing?
No, I was just not able to run for some reason.
Apparently we're all full of shit.
Legendary Angler, 3-star.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it. It's dead now.
Yeah, weird that.
Regenerating marine armor chest.
Yeah.
3-star. None of them are good.
Furious Bone Hammer. Power attack.
Furious bone hammer.
I got your furious bone hammer right here.
You don't want a bloody bone hammer. I'm 30 and have no idea what MASH is. Archive, MASH is a comedy set during the Korean War that America took part in. And it's like they're not actually soldiers per se, they're like doctors and nurses.
Mobile Army Surgical Hospital.
And it's like you'll have seen MASH referenced in a lot of programs that you'll have watched over the years. Like it's referenced a lot in like sitcoms and comedies in general. Like I can think of at least 2 or 3 times it's been referenced in like Futurama, Simpsons, fucking Friends, any number of things.
I actually think, whenever I think of MASH, I always think of like those episodes where, somebody wants like a 3-day pass to Tokyo, and so, but the person who gives the passes wants, this thing, and the person who has that thing wants this other thing, and so they're spending the whole episode just like getting one thing to get the next thing to get the next thing, and when you do the settlers side of the, the foundation side of you know, the quest line to raid the vault. Reminds me of that. You know, it's like, well, we can help you, but you know, you got to get this equipment. And then you go to get the equipment. Well,
Yeah.
to get the equipment working, you have to go get this thing.
MASH reference in Futurama of the yes, Tachanka, the brain ball episode is
Ooh, that looks
referencing MASH. 100% Tachanka. Like where Dr. Zoidberg is one of the doctors. Screams, "That's my joke." I'm trying to remember if the robot doctor is actually like the voice of Hawkeye.
No.
I can't
don't
remember.
think so.
But I'm not sure if it was. I don't even know if he was alive at the time or he is alive.
He's still around, Alan Alda. Yeah, he's still around.
I wasn't sure. But yeah,
I think. I'm pretty sure he's still around.
time for me to go to the toilet. So we'll be back in a minute. Enjoy the cartoons and or ads.
You will emerge. Today's episode, Being a Better You. In life, we must each deal with the hand we are dealt, performing our assigned role to the best of our capacity. But after total atomic annihilation, you may find the hand you were dealt has been reshuffled. Yes, gone are the simple days of yesteryear. Now the common workman must also be a covert operative. The farmer, a master of the martial arts. The ice cream man, a nuclear physicist. How will you make sense of it all? Simple. Turn to your official Vault-Tec training materials. With these powerful tools in hand, you'll learn to make the most of your natural abilities and better understand what makes you special. Use them to be the best you can be, or someone even better. Your survival depends on it. With your future secure, share your newfound knowledge with others for great benefit. But remember, there's power in diversity. Sometimes who we are isn't a choice at all. In fact, at a particular point in your young life, you may notice that your body has begun going through certain unfamiliar changes. No, it's not puberty, it's mutation. Thanks to our old pal radiation, your DNA has become more interesting. See here? You've now gained the unique abilities of a marsupial in exchange for a mild neurological impairment. Now you've learned how to be a better you. You are completely prepared.
Pittsburgh, Tennessee.
Alrighty, we're back.
And that's the end.
Hi, Dee. I was just asking Tim, he was a JD fan, okay? Now, I've drunk Jack Daniels, I've drunk Beam. It's okay. It's a very, very big thing here in Germany. A lot of the, like, you know, the super duper, oh my God, look at me, I'm drinking Jim Beam or Jack Daniels, you know. Big thing. Big thing.
Oh,
Thing is, I don't like the taste because it's too sweet. I'm more a Scotch guy who likes the bitter fucking shit that no other cunt fucking tastes. But anyway, whatever. But
I'll just catch up in the chat while they're chatting away. Let's just double check. Give me cartoons, damn it. Only reason I'm here. Why, Bubba? Why? How many? We haven't had many, thank God. It does make you dumb. What makes you dumb? Damn it, I want... Right, well, tough. That's what the cartoons are there for. Right, I'll unmute them again.
I mean, Jack Daniels is okay.
Yeah,
It tastes good.
Yeah. Apple Jack Daniels inside it works very well.
Did you just say, Tim, Jack Daniels and cider?
Yeah, the apple flavored Jack Daniels.
Psycho!
Yeah, no, I heard it too.
There's
What a
apple
psycho!
flavored. There's apple flavored Jack Daniels.
Yeah.
Well, you get apple flavor, yes, yeah.
There's a Jack Daniel's honey, Jack Daniel's apple, Jack Daniel's cinnamon, or
I know a honey
Fire.
Jack Daniels. I've had that, but I never knew there was
Yeah.
an apple one.
which works really well
Oh
with
yeah, so
Jack
much, man.
honey Jack Daniel's and ginger ale. Oish.
Where the hell?
No, I did the
Oh.
Jameson's tour and I did the Jack Daniel's tour in the same year.
Why is that all the way down there?
Tim, very, very jealous that you done the Jameson's tour because
Motherfucker.
I like Jameson's and Irish whiskey normal, and the dark I like as well, right? But it's too easy to drink. You can just fucking knock a bottle back, and you're like, ah.
If you do the
Okay.
Jameson's tour, you end up in the Jameson's shop at the end of the tour.
Yeah,
They have a whole bunch of different Jamesons that you cannot buy outside of that shop.
I can imagine. Yeah, you lucky so and so.
Because you can what, Bubba?
Yeah, it was. Don't do the Guinness tour because it's shit. Definitely do the Jamesons.
I mean, I done a few, which was a laugh. It was really seriously, it's a laugh. We done a few German distilleries as distilleries, brewery as they call it, right? Breweries, right? And I must admit, there's some such mega differences in the beer taste. And I'm not a beer drinker; I'm a whiskey drinker, like you know. But I done the beer drinking shit, the tour. And we were there and we drank and we got something to eat and whatever and blah blah blah. Heavy shit. It's basically you pay for the day, you go to the brewery and you drink till you drop. End of story.
Applejack with fireball and whipped cream? What the fuck is that, Philip? Hey, Kitten God. I'll stick with Bumbu? The fuck is Bumbu?
Does anybody need a? Let's see, what was the plan I got?
Check in with me from time to time.
Oh,
I may have a
Peach Jack Daniels.
Blue Ridge Caravan backpack plan.
Probably on one of my characters, but I'd say Seller. So I don't really place much emphasis on it.
Poison sheep squatch.
See, I
Club.
do like
Might be
rum,
worth some.
Kitten. I do like rum. Welcome to the stream, by the way. But no, I love rum. I love rum. Definitely my favorite alcoholic drink.
Dad.
Hmm?
My dad used to drink OVD. I don't know if you know it.
Oh, I know OVD.
The dark,
I used to buy it for
rum, right? Navy rum, right?
Used to buy it quite a lot for
my
people.
dad used to drink that in the 70s. And me as a kid, you know, you're running around in your shit and they're on the social club from the work and they're drinking and having a laugh, you know, and playing darts and whatever, right? And as a kid, you're running about like a fucking arsehole. It's you know what I mean, right? And my dad was OVD drinker, OVD. And one day he stopped and he says, I'm not going to drink any rum anymore. I says, why not?
Was he dead?
Nah, it's not for me. I'm switching to whiskey. I was like, all right. I think I was about 8 or 9. You know what I mean? And I was like, okay, Dad, do it.
He meant for
Dad
that night.
switches to whiskey, right? And and he was never a pisshead. He was like, yeah, I don't know. He enjoyed his drink. You know what I mean? He had his level, and he knew when to stop. You know what I mean? To me, that's a connoisseur. You know what I mean? Somebody could say, I've drunk so much and that's it. I unfortunately have never reached this level, but whatever, doesn't matter. Anyway, but my dad done it, you know, and he was like, you know, and drunk and that. And I was always wondering, like, you know, as like an underage drinker. And one night we got a bottle of rum. Seriously. Hey. Never, ever again. It killed me.
Shadow armor.
I don't
Wicked. What do you mean by shadow armor? Do you mean
is it not
the
like
covert scout?
Hiding.
No, there's shadowed leather armor. There's shadowed combat armor. So it depends on what type you mean.
Yeah, it depends on what he means. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of wondering. Because if he's talking about like covert scout, then you can't. Doesn't go to level 20, I don't think. Plus, you can't craft it for other people. So.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, kitten. It's why it's out there. Any? No, that's I read that.
That was a question. I've got covert scout armor, right?
Oh shit! Who's
Yes.
hitting me? You.
I done
Bet.
Daily ops.
the guide for somebody else. Okay, I got the Secret Service breast armor with jetpack, right?
Right.
But because I've got the mask, right, I get the 5
Yeah, the set bonus.
bonus. Yeah. I do not need shadow. Absolutely not. You know what I mean? As soon as I go into like a crouch, as in basically hide, right? You get the automatic BAM from hidden, and that's it.
Right.
You don't need this shit, man. Deep pockets would actually be better.
It's the shadow mod on leather he's after. And how's it? Barry, the alien blaster is a great, fun weapon to use. If you're going to get an alien blaster, I would recommend the 2-shot one. 2-shot VATS crit is probably the best roll that you can get on it. People will argue otherwise, but yeah, 2-shot VATS crit does insane damage. And it's basically like double damage when you shoot the thing. You do need to be careful with the accuracy, but yeah, Alien Blaster's great. I love it. I love Alien Blaster, Alien Disintegrator. Again, Alien Disintegrator, I think 2-shot with the high-powered barrel is probably your best bet. Does huge amounts of damage. Some people have told me, oh, the fucking, what do you call it? The auto barrel is the best. I don't find that. I do not find that in the slightest. But that is just me. I got lots of Abaru for using. What? Oh, Alien Blaster rounds. I was like, what's Abaru?
Oh, you want Alien Blaster rounds?
I always want Alien Blaster rounds,
Okay.
but on the right
On the other character?
Yeah, on the
I
specific.
tried to put
character
them in
use
the
it.
ammo machine, and it doesn't have them. Doesn't take them. So.
Oh, right. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
I suppose that's a good thing for me.
Yeah.
Why is this character overweight all of a sudden? Oh
Picked up too much stuff.
No, they're gonna have fucking no weight on them because the stash box is full or some shit like that. Or I've got like a shitload of No, I don't have a shitload of weapons on me, so what the fuck? Why is this overweight? Well, they're not overweight currently because I've chucked the shit away.
Let's see. So Barry, are you in the server? Are you on PC?
Hmm?
Oh, I'm asking Barry if he's on PC.
Barry?
He wants Wicked Barry. He's the one asking for the shadow.
Oh, Wicked Barry.
Yeah, is he on PC?
I thought you were saying Barry.
Yeah. Well, Wicked Barry. Well, yeah, I was saying Barry. I should have Barry.
Barry.
Dad, do you remember the advert?
Which one?
What's the demonstration, Barry? Barry!
I don't think I remember that one at all.
Shame. Really? I think it was something to do like along the lines with I mean, I'm a big Prodigy fan. I don't know how you feel about Prodigy.
Okay. Are you on the server?
And Charlie Says.
Night, Rob. Oh, Charlie Says. Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, Charlie Says was an advert, and then it was like, Charlie Says, boom, 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 boom. And it was the same time this Charlie Says advert was out. Wait, what's the demonstration, Barry? Barry! No? Because he couldn't swim.
I think the problem is I would have been really young when that was out. Like that. What the fuck did I just see?
Okay,
What the
sorry,
fuck was
I'm
that?
old. Sorry.
What the fuck was that? Well, let's put it this way. The Charlie Says stuff, I would have been, like, probably 4.
You know Charlie Says, don't you?
Yeah, I remember that.
Why'd you leave the team? What are you doing?
Oh, I changed
And for me,
characters, so
Charlie
that's
Says
why I
was
left.
very, very funny, And I was a big Prodigy fan, and Prodigy came out with well before Firestarter, well before that shit, like you know, and then they came out with some stuff. It was mega, and I was like, oh yes, you know, yeah, and that was that.
Violent Nighttime. No weather. I'm gonna ignore let this event end and just go to Violent Night.
Colin.
Really? I'm gonna do this event. Well, let's see here. Violent Night going? I guess it is. Otherwise
Yeah.
I'll be going to it. Alright, I'll go to it.
Colin, there's a space in our party now.
Yeah,
No
Colin.
problem.
Fuck's sake.
Colin, Tim's
Alright.
talking to you.
Barry, just to add wiggle, what am I on? Add wiggle runner. And if you can join the server, I'll do it for you.
I'm kind of surprised that no one.
I don't think you can hear me.
Can you hear Tim, Colin?
Yes, I can hear Tim.
Yeah, I sent you.
With his dulcet tones, yes.
Yeah, I sent you a couple of messages on Discord.
2 seconds, Tim. 1 second. I'll have a quick look.
I'm kind of surprised no one in 76 is called something like Vladimir Putin or Russia and done a silo run in 76. Honestly, I'm surprised at that as well, but there might be. There might be a load of them. Hey Dave, welcome back. How are you getting on?
Alright, I'll go play.
Do you multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube? No, I don't multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube because I'm fairly certain that once you get monetized on either, and you do that, you can get into trouble. And if you can't, well, I can't be bothered. Because I'll be honest, Twitch has made me feel like it wasn't exactly worth my time after a while. It just felt like I was trying to grind through it all over again, and I just could not be bothered.
The thing about Twitch, anytime I've tried to watch someone stream, you have to like subscribe to the stream or something, or become a member of that person's channel, or.
Well, the thing is, I can do that
something,
here. Like, I can make it like a subscriber-only chat,
right?
For example, which
but not subscriber only to view, right?
No,
I mean,
no,
or
no.
Can you?
Not bad. I have a question. What's the best build for a new player in Fallout 76? Dave, honestly, you don't really need a concrete build to play Fallout 76. What I would recommend is pick a weapon class, like rifle, or like automatic rifle, pistol, heavy weapons, and go from there. Heavy weapons are probably the easiest to use in the end game to begin with, but when it comes to the start of the game, you don't really get many heavy weapons, so it's not something you can use, you know, as you level up. Leveling up melee is the best way to go because it's cheap, it's effective, and you kill most enemies in 2 to 3 hits. But when you get to level 50, switch to heavy weapons, and you'll probably have an easier time. But heavy weapons are also more effective in power armor, so that gives you another kind of headache to deal with. Right now, like, Dave's shotguns are unfortunately nerfed to hell. They are not doing what they should be doing, and their damage is absolutely abysmal, especially in game.
Tim,
compared
you
to what they
Wiggle
used to
Hunter?
be. No, Wiggle.
Oh, sorry, Wiggle Runter.
No.
No, I'm watching the video. Yeah, I'm with Wiggle.
Yeah.
Oh, Whiff. I thought you said, are you Wiggle?
No. Hello.
But yeah, melee is really good early game, but when you get to, like, end game, heavy is a really easy build to go with, because you don't really need much to get it to work. You just need a good heavy weapon and you're pretty sorted.
Oh,
We lost him.
yeah. He might have gone to watch a video I sent him. Or crashed.
Or both. Doom, 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 doom. I like to dump rounds of .50. I mean, I like to dump rounds of .50 into enemies' heads. Then again, it's not really exclusive to that ammo that I like dumping into their skulls. Where is
Oh,
he?
I don't see anything. Jeez.
Where are you, Night Stalker? You little bitch.
Somewhere. Oh, no.
Here we go. You're apparently under attack by Genkai. Not Genkai. I don't know why I said Genkai. Kenobi. Feels bad I've been building shotgun, waste of time clearly. Yeah, the shotguns, it might get fixed later on, but at the moment it's not good at all. AWOL armament is up.
Okay.
Yeah, no, shotgun builds are heavily nerfed. Unfortunately,
Yep.
so it's not worth using at all. Even the best shotguns are gonna do a fraction of what they used to do in terms of damage. And we're not like, have they confirmed that they're bugged, or is that intended what they did? Because I don't recall seeing anything that acknowledged it. Period.
I haven't either. I haven't seen anything at all.
Because I don't even recall any patch note stuff like referencing shotguns in that way. I just remember the damage just got fucking bottomed out one day.
I don't remember seeing shotguns don't get mentioned ever. I don't remember shotguns ever being mentioned at all.
Well, kitten being overpowered in this game is so easy to do. It's just not fun.
Yeah. Yes, very easy.
Dave, I have a video called The Wendigo. That's my melee build. So if you watch that, you'll get the gist of it. It has all the perk cards, it has all the armor I'm using. So that's your best bet to watch that. I can't remember all off the top of my head, but it's in that video. So just search The Wendigo. There's 2 Wendigo videos, one for the trailer of the Wendigo and then the actual Wendigo build video. Who am I going to shoot in the chops? Are any of you coming over to AWOL? I haven't started it yet.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm away. I've got
Sorry, I'm just I don't know what I'm doing.
I think that applies to all of us. What am I doing with my
It's
life?
been kind of me this whole stream.
Why are we here?
I'm trying to multitask in my head, and that just means doing everything badly.
Doing everything badly, just going.
Yeah, that's what multitasking is just doing things worse, doing more than one thing at a time worse.
Yes, Mr. Free, my Wendigo build was a cannibal / gourmet build. They nerfed the explosive shotgun several times, but you could do anti-armor VATS crits to bypass the nerfs for a while. But the crits being made additive means it's basically Gauss shotguns or pep. Yeah, the pepper shaker seems to be okay, but the other shotguns are just... they're so bad in comparison to what they were. And it doesn't make sense why they're so bad. They just used to be able to blast things' faces off at close range, which it's a shotgun. I mean, that's kind of what they're meant to do anyway. So I don't know. I don't know why they nerfed them. It just... there's so many things in the game that need nerfed, and so many things that need buffed. I see him.
1 star.
Yeah. Hey Eric, welcome to the stream, man. How are you getting on? I love this event. The awards were better. That was such a fun mission for the ally that actually gave this place a purpose. It is what it is. Hey Chef, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Evening, fellow vault smellers. I mean, I've never smelt a vault, but there's always a first time for something. What does the vault smell like?
It smells like Gary.
Gary. Gary. I'm glad you enjoyed them, Eric. And that is something to remind everybody.
Another
there will
legendary.
be videos all this weekend as well. Starting off with Script My Pants tomorrow, and the weapon videos all weekend. Yeah, I know what you mean. My Salt of the Earth has no accuracy. Hey, Kira, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Let's see.
Yep,
Have I missed anything? I just have chill builds. Honestly, having sweaty try-hard builds is not fun. It's literally not fun. A lot of the time I just put on whatever the fuck I want and then just do what I need to do. You don't need an overpowered build in this game. Full of gas at the moment. That's a good point. My armor is broken.
Ta-da! You can tell it's your
It's the unintentional berserker build.
No, it's intentional. You can tell it's a DPS video by the red shield in the bottom right-hand corner.
Only 2 stars on the.
Well,
I feel cheated.
It tends to be if another legendary shows up in the event, there's a chance that he won't have full stars. But if he's the only legendary that spawns, he will always be 3-star.
I call bullshit on that. Not that you're wrong, just that that's wrong. Like that shouldn't be allowed.
It's just silly.
Yes.
Lots of dust, I'm guessing. Wait, what?
What?
Smells like Uranus on a warm summer's day. I don't know if Vault... yeah, that must be what it is. The Vault smell of dust or Uranus on a warm summer's day. What does Uranus smell like in a warm summer's day?
Like Gary.
Gary. Gary.
That's a lot of good stuff. Oh, I can kill a super mutant.
You could.
Just need one more. One more. I can try anyway. I just need one more.
One more super mutant.
For the daily.
How come we don't have regular mutants? Why do they all have to be super?
Because they all have inferiority complexes, and so we have to build them up by calling them super.
That might work. I bet it smells musty like clothes you forgot to switch to the dryer for a few days. Oh, that is a horrible smell, Eric. But probably accurate. I mean, at least some of them. I have to imagine the ones that are like broken into and got leaky shit everywhere probably smell that way. No, Dave, the max level for
It's
enemies
100.
is 100. Big ass 100 level enemies. Well, not that it makes much of a difference to them.
No.
Gonna shoot him in his blowholes. And he's dead. Boing. Yay, Assassin's Ultra Sight Arm. That's what I've always wanted for Christmas.
They can take down those humans easier.
Humans.
Tough humans.
Those delicious humans.
Oh,
like pork.
That reminds me, but I'll tell you off stream. I had a video idea for you to do.
I finally managed to script a character out.
Is it about finding Long Pig in Fallout 76?
Sure.
Because I can find Long Pig.
Sure.
Where did Gil go?
I don't know what that is, but yeah, that's what it was.
I don't know.
Long pig humans.
He's disappeared out of the thing. I don't know if he just went.
Yeah, wiggle for the long pig. You need to have the cannibal perk.
What is long pig? I don't know what that is.
You've never had Long Pig before.
No, really? Well, you may have if you eat KFC or something.
Yeah.
It's human.
Oh, is it? Okay, I don't know that.
Yeah.
Is that a reference in this game, or is it a reference outside this game?
No, it's outside the game.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's like Soylent Green.
Gotcha.
Yes, it's made of people.
Oh, fly swatter.
Oh, don't. Zemo will get all excited.
Nah, I'm already. It's too late. I'm already excited. I'm already trying to find cover so I can transport myself over there.
In a desperate hope to repeat what you had happened 6 months ago.
Twice.
6 months ago.
Twice.
Fucking months ago.
How doesn't it make a difference from 10 to 100? They must be strong. Honestly, not really. Once you get them to level 50, the enemies kind of drop off being effective in comparison. They're kind of shit. Long pork, strange meat, iguana bits. Yeah, iguana bits is the Fallout version. Because you never see an iguana. I'm trying to remember if it's Fallout 1 or 2 that iguana bits is actually in it.
That it's people, because I don't think it's ever explained in 3 or past that it's people.
Yeah, but it is explained expressly in 1 or 2 because it's
In the
somebody.
earlier ones,
It's
yeah.
somebody's making iguana bits, and they are literally killing people to do it. So, but yeah, it's not explained past that. It's just kept as a recurring joke. Delicious iguana. Come on, fly swatter, give me something cool.
What?
Biokamesh leather armor lining.
How dare you?
Is that rare?
No.
Most valuable plant in the game?
Nope.
Well, that's... Uh-oh. I think my game crashed.
Yay.
Dave,
Yep,
you've pretty much cracked it there.
Oh no, it's a long frozen screen. But
Fallout
yeah,
76 does not make sense.
No, if you're looking for things that make sense, this game will just make your head explode.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it starts really early too with the magic stash boxes at all the train stations. At least for me, that's where it kind of starts.
To be fair, they kind of had sort of something similar, but in Vegas.
Did they? I don't
Yeah,
remember.
you could drop your stuff in these mailboxes.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. I never used that mechanic, so that's why I forgot about it.
I don't recall
But
doing
could
that
you
either.
access it? But you could only access it from... But that kind of made sense, though, because it was a mailbox and the courier service actually was active.
Yeah.
So it did kind of make sense there, where it didn't, here there's no, just like we pay caps to nobody to fast travel.
Mm-hmm.
Another thing that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, they take tax off things you sell. Really?
Another thing that, yeah, and that's like, I mean, I could see if it was actual money and Bethesda wanted their cut, but it's fucking caps. Like, what is, I mean, really? Yeah. Another thing doesn't make sense.
Keto, whenever that happens, a wizard did it.
Wizard. There you go.
A wizard did that. The mushrooms that grow in little lamplight for the kids to eat grow from strange meat. It's a quest like, delicious. Delicious strange meat. Fungus. Fungus among us.
Fungus the bogeyman.
Okay. Mr. Wicked Berry, I'm waiting for a response. Like what, did you want light, sturdy, heavy, and what other mods did you want besides shadow? He wanted shadow, but he did want ultralight, pocketed, on the second
Big pocketed.
deep pocketed, shallow pocketed.
Yeah, Mr. Free, who are we fucking paying the caps to?
Yeah.
Like,
Mr. Plus has it right. Oh, I gotta go inside.
Is it literally like I'm just tossing caps in the ground and going, teleport me, fucking Jesus?
Right. It's part of the spell. You need caps to... The farther you travel, the more caps you need to make the spell work.
I mean, if it used an alcohol every time you fast traveled, that would make more sense. You got drunk, didn't realize you'd got there.
Right.
But caps is a weird one.
Yeah, it's there's a lot of strange things. I mean, there's a reason I didn't play this game when it first came out. A lot of things I couldn't wrap my... Well, it wasn't even because it was shit, but yeah, it was just all the, like even events, I thought, I know that's what keeps the game going, but
yeah,
the first time I saw an event, I just said, what is that? And where are they getting the rewards? They're just coming out of nowhere.
Oh, look.
Just
2099 Savage Divide treasure maps. Number
oh,
one.
okay.
Number
Okay,
one.
Barry, I'll just do what I want. What I want. I'll do what I think is good for you.
I'll do what I fucking
I'll
want.
do what I want.
And you
Which
just
is the same
you,
thing.
you just
Value
turn
measurements.
turn his armor into like a fucking bra. Like, put it on.
Right.
Dance
got
for
armor.
me. Dance for me, Barry.
At least he's got armor.
Dance for me like Genkai made me dance for him.
Oh, okay. That's sold.
No, you were sold.
No, that's old. That's
No, you were
you've
still
gotten
sold.
a lot of mileage out of that. That's
It's always going to be the thing.
Senseless violence is up again.
okay. I was about to say come to me, but never mind. I'm going to go to senseless violence.
It's in Watoga this time, so it'll be
at the antique store.
so that'll be ghouls.
See, that
And
makes
the
more
occasional
sense.
scorch beast will fly over.
That makes more sense, Eric, if fucking Todd Howard came out of nowhere, punched you in the dick, took your money, and then fast traveled you.
Would actually be a hilarious mechanic. Every time you fast travel,
Just Todd Howard punches you in the dick, goes, it
yep,
just works,
Todd
and
Howard
takes your wallet.
Shade shows up and just punches you in the dick, and then you're transported to where you want to go.
All of 76 is a hollow sim like that quest in Fallout 3 or the Operation Anchorage DLC. I think you confused Hollow with Hobo. It's a hobo simulator. Hey Necrosis, welcome to the stream, man. How are you getting on? A piggyback ride from Todd Howard. Just riding him like a fucking, like a horse.
That'd be hysterical.
He just runs on all fours.
They'd probably, add 20% to the player base by having that mechanic.
Oh yeah, I'd play fucking Elder Scrolls Online if there was a Todd Howard mount.
Right. Or how about a Todd Howard? You know how they have the old amusement park rides for the camp? Like the little horsey. For the
It's
camp?
just fucking
They
Todd
should have
Howard.
like a little Todd Howard ride that you can get on his back and rock back and forth. That would be like the all-time bestseller for the Atomic Shop, and they could put it at whatever they want, like 5,000 atoms, and it would just sell like crazy. I mean, I hate that stuff in the game, but I would buy it.
I mean, people go, but it breaks immersion. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It immerses me more.
This game is broken immersion. That is the game.
To be fair, that is the basic gist of this game. Is it canon? Probably not.
No. Is it immersive? No. That's how I can travel across the map and time doesn't change at all.
I saw a man dressed as a mole beating on people.
Right. Oh, look, there's a cool on there. Yeah, I wanted to do immersive playthrough, and there's just way too many obstacles to make that work in this game.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Fuck the gold kiddie ride. Give me Todd Howard.
Yep. Or a Todd Howard plushie. How about a Todd Howard plushie that we could have at our camp?
And I still think we should be able to get a skin for enemies and just a skin Todd Howard's face on the Scorch Beast Queen Arero.
Oh jeez. Oh, I was thinking like a skin that we could, wear and blend in, like a ghoul mask from Fallout 3.
Just a Todd Howard mask.
Todd Howard mask, right? And then all the like we'd get like god rolls every time we went to Minerva. RNG would just it'd be like a slot machine that was broken. RNG would just go crazy in your favor.
We could give the god rolls to Bucket and he can sell them.
Right. For like 1 cap.
Mm-hmm.
Only to Tim though.
Yeah, right. I like how his health heals. It doesn't like his legs will get blown off and he'll crawl around, but he'll be at full health.
Necrosis, no, I do not. No one wants that ever.
I wonder if you friendly fired him, if he suddenly would heal himself like Christine.
I think so. I actually think he will.
No, like Christine the car.
Regrows his legs.
Oh. I'm pretty sure that if you do a friendly fire, his legs become good again. I think.
Well, we're out of time, otherwise I'd try it.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if I've seen it. I don't use any flamer weapons, so.
I'm just waiting for eviction frickin' notice. How long have we been on?
No.
Yeah, we had the one right away when Genkai left, and that was it.
The second
So we need
Genkai left,
Genkai
the
to come in and then leave
sacrifice
again.
was placed. A Todd plushie would make the perfect Halloween decoration, scare the crap out of everyone.
And when you touch it, it squeaks. It just works. It just works.
16 times the
16
detail.
times the detail.
Holding a red balloon.
We want it. Make that suggestion. Although I know I've seen people make suggestions. He does repair legs, but he will still limp. Oh, okay, so it's just an illusion.
It's an illusion that's healed him.
Oh, I gotcha.
Like a shit Jesus, you'll be.
Right. Okay, Wicked Berry, come to just fast travel to me.
It could also just start talking about Starfield every time you poke it.
Right. It's in permanent marker 11/11/22. The date is engraved in stone.
Every time you come back to your camp, the Todd Howard doll's moved. and one or more things in your camp has glitched. Like the fucking something's phasing through the wall.
Breaks things.
There's NPCs just in your house merged in with the furniture.
Well, if it's a Todd Howard doll, and plus it should be glitched too. So it's like the ear is just like one of the ears is like on its chin or something. It's just not quite right.
Or a Todd Howard weeping angel. Every time you blink, it gets just a little closer.
That would be good.
I think having a Todd Howard NPC that just is like a random encounter would be awesome.
A random encounter, but is bugged the fuck out.
He teleports. You go to talk to him. He teleports behind you or something.
Like every time you talk to him, something weird.
And he has like the rare plans. Like he's a trader and he has the rare plans, but you can't ever buy them because it's broken. So you get excited to see the rare plans. You go to buy them, and then your game crashes or something.
Yeah, graboids in this. Go to the Toxic Valley and there's graboids.
All right, let's see. You are level 20, so let us do some level 20.
Please ensure no.
Flag.
You helping a noob out?
Yep.
Cool.
Let's see. We could do heavy.
Apparently,
shadowed leather, or yeah, we'll do shadowed leather. I guess.
Apparently, the idea is creeping out Mr. Free. He says, "God, no, I would legit stop playing." Just creepy Todd Howard plushie doll thing.
That could be for like a custom world.
Fallout 5 is 10 years away. Todd Howard plushie. It just taunts you about the next Fallout game. Pyro gives a good point. Like, you can buy all the rarest plans and legacies off him, but he doesn't accept any currency that's in game. He only expects.
He wants like silver ingots or something.
Sarsaparilla caps, as he said.
Star bottle caps
with an X16.
He wants a shrubbery.
Oh yeah, right. Shrubberies. You need 6 shrubberies.
Yes.
Let's see. Let's do this. So
and every time you look away from him, he'll go. Nee! I honestly wish the Todd Howard plushie was a thing now. Or the plushie constantly announces a new version of Skyrim that you can play on your fucking calculator. On your mobile phone, that'll be the next one. Dave, a legacy weapon is a weapon that has effects that are no longer in the game anymore in terms of being able to be dropped. However, they still exist because people have already got them. So, for example, typically energy weapons with explosives are referred to as legacy because they do insane damage and they've tried to nerf them repeatedly and then phase them out of the game, but they can't really get rid of them because if they do, people will kick up a fuss. But yeah, legacies do like insane damage. I'd show you, but I don't have it on this character. Nope. Get away from my chops, weak feral ghoul. But yeah, it's typically weapons that don't drop anymore, but when people mention legacies, they usually mean the same thing, which is energy weapons with the explosive prefix. Pretty much, Barry. See, Chef, I'd only like that Todd Howard mod if all the Scorched have his face, but instead of their voice lines, but still with the same voice, they just whisper Todd Howard quotes whilst going,
Okay, campers. When you go out hiking, don't forget the buddies.
"Hey Kane, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. What is crack-a-lackin'?" Wait, where am I going? Mm-hmm. I've heard they go for like max cap. No, Dave, they go for far more than max caps. Far more legacies. Legacy weapons tend to be like, if you were to put it in a cap amount, you'd be probably looking at 200,000 plus caps. Or you can buy them from
$2
from some arsehole. But yeah, a lot of time people trade for them, and they're trading like multiple god roll weapons for them. They're expensive if you're to trade.
So you need some lucky RNG to get something good, and then kind of trade your way up to it.
Yeah, essentially.
Or generally, but you know, or have someone give them to you, even though you
that as well.
Don't want it, but you know.
Or get lucky and find them in a vendor.
I haven't done that yet, but I don't do much vendoring. I mean, I don't really check vendors much, so.
Works. That's the point, Dave. You can't get that much caps, but you can figure out how much something's worth by what you can get that is the equivalent of caps. But yeah,
and people will use them multiple characters as well for, you know, add up all the caps on.
Typically, the trading currency of Fallout 76 is flux more than anything else. Like, people will trade flux in lieu of caps. And then flux have like an inherent kind of trade value of usually anywhere between like 200 to 400. Typically when I see them anyway. So yeah, you can't get that many caps, but they're worth at least that. Barry's asking you how much he owes you for mats.
Oh, no, nothing, Barry. It's good. Enjoy. May you be forever sneaky.
That sounds like you're praying to the god of thieves.
Right.
May you forever be sneaky.
Yep.
May you forever make promises you don't deliver on.
Right. And he could join our team if he wanted to. Like, there's a spot that's been open forever. Nobody will bite you, probably.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Colin. He may or may not have fell asleep.
Well, he was 55. Maybe it's nap time.
What do you mean he was 55? You're making it sound like he died.
Well, maybe it's his birthday, like right now or something. I don't know.
He's the same age as me.
And
I'm waiting for you to say something, Wiggle.
I got nothing. Well, it's not like I'm far behind, you know.
You're a liar. You're much older. You told me you were 93.
No. I was born in the same decade as both of them.
Just 30 years earlier.
Just with a different, the 1860s, yeah.
How is it 30 years earlier, the 1860s?
No, don't drop that. Yeah.
It's like fucking 100 years earlier.
There's no math in
Mordor.
No math in Fallout. In Mordor, yeah. No, Mos Eisley. I like it. Mos Eisley.
Hey Dylan, welcome to the stream. No, I play on PlayStation PC. My brain's going tonight. I don't know where it's going, but it's going somewhere. I play on PC. We do have people on the Discord that play on PlayStation, though. So if you're looking for people to play on PlayStation, join the Discord. There are plenty of people on there that are playing on that.
Fixer plan for 2,500. If you need a fixer plan, just go to Mr. Epos. He has piles of them.
They got nothing on fucking Tim.
No. Oh, I don't know. How many do you have, Tim?
33.
He's got in the 30s. I know that too. He's got about the same. Then.
I'm fairly certain Mr. Free said how many he had in the chat, and then when he doesn't have any the same amount as Tim. Like Tim had more. At the last time I remember he mentioned that.
Oh. I think he's got in the 30s though. He'll say it at some point. Because people give them to him is the thing, like because he's streaming whatever, so everyone just dumps their stuff on it.
I have, because they're all in this too.
I mean, I have like 8 on this character, which is the most that I have.
33.
Eric, if you look at the top,
only
of the
13.
stream,
Okay, I was way wrong.
If you look at the top of the stream chat, the pinned comment is the invite link to the Discord. So if you want to join the Discord, just click the link that's up there, and then follow whatever prompts pop up.
But Tim is still the fixer plan champion. So he's who you go to if you want a fixer plan. Just go to Tim.
He likes rubbing them on the walls. He doesn't sell them. He doesn't do anything with them. He just collects them.
Wallpapers his cell.
There's my collection of Hunter's long coats.
Yeah.
You know that episode of Friends where Joey wears all the clothes? That's Tim with those Hunter's long coats.
I decided to wear all your clothes. He's like, that is so not the opposite of what I did. Yes, I remember that episode.
Opposite is opposite.
I can't remember what Chandler did, but it was like I tried to do the opposite. He's like, I'm gonna do the opposite with you, and I'm wearing all your clothes. He stole his essence. No, I don't think that was it. He didn't steal his essence.
He did steal his essence.
His girl. No, it was his. He made out with his girlfriend or something.
No, he stole the cushions from the chairs, and then he said he stole his essence.
Oh, okay, yeah. That is so not the opposite of
what
I did.
No, wait. No, Joey stole the cushions. He hid Joey's underwear.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And then he basically went, that's not the opposite of stealing someone's underwear.
Right, yeah.
And then he started doing lunges.
A real blast. And I still need eviction notice, Maya region event.
Yeah. Oh, if you want a Maya region event, I think there's my... Oh, is it still up? No, it's not up anymore.
It's not up now. But I did use your camp to build.
No, it is. Defend Dolly Slott's campground. Yeah, it's back up again. Go there now.
Yeah, it's not. Let's see here. Oh, it is. Okay, that's weird. It's showing up on the activity log, but it's not showing on the map for me.
Yeah, it just works. Yeah, go there and you'll get your...
I'm going.
Maya event. Yes.
Everyone that starts a new tune gets 500. Not me. I don't accept help when I start a new tune.
I'm trying to think of who's using what for lotion. I just see the word lotion in chat and I'm worried.
Oh, sweet water's worn off.
It rubs the lotion on your skin.
Oh, anglers. All right, I like fighting anglers.
Honestly, Eric, most people that watch my streams are at work. Like almost every time.
Whee!
I'm assuming I need this as well, so I may as well be.
Oh, sure. Well, no, you would have gotten it from... Wait a minute. No, that's not a Meyer event. That's
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Everyone needs eviction notice and it's not dropping. To be honest, Keto, yeah, everybody needs eviction notice and it's not happening.
Meanwhile, we have an angler that's 100 miles away. Oh, he's fighting a bear. And the bear won.
Mr. Free, you're always at work. Always. Even when you're not. You're...
Join our team, Noda. You'll level up faster. Promise.
Eric's asking if anybody wants a quad Tesla.
Yeah.
Shit. A lot of people would want a quad Tesla.
Yeah, if they were.
All you need is do I get 100 repair kits thrown in with it?
Yeah, for sure. I have 6 of them, but I can't use any of them.
That's because they break within like 2 seconds of using them.
Yeah, Rad Rumble is usually like two
Oh!
repair
You
kit
you
events.
literally said that as it appeared.
Yeah, you did. That's right up there with Bubba Juice, Bubba Juice, Bubba Juice.
I've just clipped
Fuck,
that.
that's scary.
I've
All
literally
right,
just
come
clipped
on, let's
that.
get these anglers dead and
The wanged anglers.
the wang banglers. What the hell? I'm not
Holy
seeing any
shit,
markers.
that was
Alrighty,
scary.
chef. Have fun, man. Thanks for popping in. Being a lazy slob and a poor waste of human waste is an actual job. It's a lifestyle. What the fuck? Dave, Fallout 76 is not crossplay, unfortunately.
go.
Slash
You don't want-
fortunately. Depends on what
And you don't want it
community.
to be.
No, well, crossplay with the Xbox and PlayStation's fine, but
Yeah, that'd probably be okay.
adding PC into the mix is a bad idea.
Yeah, you don't want PC. You don't want to invite a cesspool into your swimming pool.
Unfortunately, you wouldn't be able to play with me on the Xbox, Dave, because yeah, no crossplay.
No crossplay for you.
No crossplay for anyone.
Come on, anglers! I got a Rad Rumble to go to.
Referencing friends.
Yeah, it's not like you fucking didn't summon the Red Rumble
Right?
out of your
Bubba Rumble,
crack.
Bubba Rumble, Bubba Rumble.
Bubba Rumble.
I think Bubba's away helping the elderly.
She is. She's doing her saintly duties.
She's
Pretty
taking
much,
care of
Dave.
Cullen. She's taking care of Cullen.
Is that why he left? It was time for his sponge bath?
Oh yeah. Bubba bath.
Bubba bath.
Mm.
Well, let's take all this stuff and
With a
waddle to
happy
the
ending.
event.
There we go. Right. Rude Ramble.
Rumble in the jungle.
Rod Rumble. Rim Ramble.
I think I've got some lunch boxes.
She's ignoring some old folks while she plays on her phone.
If she was playing on her phone, she would be in the chat.
Oh, that's true.
No, I don't have any lunch boxes.
I probably have some.
I'm fairly certain I have some.
I just
Are
took
you
a.
there? You're there. You're
Um,
there.
I just took a boiled sheep's got brain that was about to go off and some canned meat stew. So.
Okay.
And
Might
I've
as
only
well.
leveled up twice tonight, so yeah.
All right. Well, let's do the little thingy to get people.
Come hither.
Or that. Okay, Tim is. Are you getting those, Tim? Like you might have a line of sight issue.
Look at effects. No. Fuck all. Yep, that one worked.
I didn't realise there was a fucking line of sight issue with fucking these
Yes.
shites.
Yeah, they're like grenades. They don't go like regular frag grenades. They don't go through things.
That's stupid.
It'll be the next patch is supposed to address that though.
Yeah, what else will it break?
Well, there's that. Yeah, it'll be more like nuka grenades on the next patch. It'll just be kind of location, a distance thing.
Yeah. It would be
People still come
much
in.
better if that was how it should work.
Well, yeah, because like you didn't know. A lot of people don't know that it's that it's a line of sight thing.
I mean, how would you unless you're specifically paying attention to it?
The only way I know is just like the number of times I've been standing behind somebody opening lunch boxes and didn't get the effects. So I will gather some ore.
There's a lot of dipping, Dave. There's a lot of different things.
Not a lot of people here though.
It
Yeah.
should be fine, surely.
If we all had
Alright.
legacies, we'd be okay.
I've got one. I'm using it. Cause fuck it. Explosive flamer.
Come on, ore. Holy shit.
No, it doesn't. It won't spawn in until the event kicks in.
There's
Yeah, I
also
know.
like someone cloaked hiding at the fucking pathway.
Yeah,
I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, I saw like 3 different cloaked people. Yeah, I'm collecting even when there's someone here, and I usually don't bother if somebody else is doing it. So.
I'll get it up before nice and quick.
Yeah, you,
but who cares?
Mr. Free, you know
I just
my
want to complete
exact.
it.
You know my exact thoughts of anything on the PTS. Until it's on the live server, I don't believe it.
Yeah.
Until it's actually physically live, it could be fucking real or not. It's like a fucking unicorn.
Well, yeah, they changed your starting gear, like when you're starting a new character on the PTS, the last PTS, where you start off with like a whole bunch of supplies and a backpack and a weapon, a bunch of ammo, and it never made it to the. I mean, it's still not in effect. So
it wasn't meant to be in the live servers.
Yeah, it's just for the PTS.
No, it's just for the PTS, so that if people exclusively logged in to like Steam to do the PTS, they weren't like fucking having to level a full character. That's why they did it. Like that's what I read at the time. That it was to get people into doing the PTS. Because they wanted to test things. Because you can't obviously do the PTS on Xbox or things like that.
Right.
So it was a way to encourage people to try and buy the game on fucking Steam, basically. Because that's what I remember reading it, and it said exclusively to the PTS. So I'm sure I did a video on the patch notes at the time, and that's exactly what it said. It's like PTS only.
Well, that would explain why it never made it to the live game. Oh, I leveled up. Sweet. That hardly ever happens.
To be honest, Dave, if you were on PC, people fucking run into me constantly.
Yeah.
Though, strangely enough, I've never once seen Turtle.
Oh, just go and fire up Encrypted, he'll show up.
You're still bitter about that.
I am very bitter about that. Dick.
I mean...
Yeah, Wiggle, one time I started up Encrypted, and waiting for people to show up. Turtle showed up, ran right past me, and actually kicked off the event after I put in the freaking keycard.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
I wish I had it on video, because I would have had that everywhere on media.
Yeah, the only thing I can the only thing I could say to maybe explain that is that he's so used to, well, he's so used to
people simping for him.
Like if he's on the server, well, no, what happens is when he's on a server, someone starts Encrypted, and they wait for him, they won't start it, and so he basically gets forced to start it a lot of times. He's like, guys, you don't have to wait for me, just start it. And they don't. So he has to go start it. So he's probably used to just running to the event and starting it up because that's what he has to do usually.
Dylan, a fixer plan for 4K isn't too bad. Typically, 6K is usually what people sell it for.
Yeah.
So yeah.
4K is not bad. 4K is fine.
Alright, I'm gonna go do some healing.
Screaming Eagle skin, I don't like that one if I'm honest. I think mine's is Tropic Thunder? Or am I using the Screaming Eagle one? I can't remember.
Yeah, the Tropic Thunder's the camouflage one, and the Screaming Eagles. I actually use the Screaming Eagle one.
Maybe I'm using the Screaming Eagle one. Maybe I'm thinking it is a different one.
That's the red. The Screaming Eagle's like the red one, red and black.
I think that actually might be the one I'm using.
I mean, I tried the Tropic Thunder one.
It is. What one is the one I don't like? It puts the sights
in a weird place.
There's one that I don't like that's basically the same as the other ones, but doesn't look quite right. Maybe it's the Tropic Thunder one.
Yeah, whatever the camouflage one is, because I wanted to use that one, but then when I went to use the sight, it was in a weird spot, or at least a spot that I wasn't used to. I hear rumbling. What do we got?
We have.
I see nothing over here.
Snally casters on the other side.
Snallies.
Penis monsters. Yes. Hello to the welcome to the stream, Madison. How are you getting on? 2 shot in the nose, 50%. That sounds like an injected weapon. If it's 2 shot and anti-armor. Is Gatling plasma gun plan worth 3 to 4K caps? No, I think you can buy the plan off of like a NPC vendor for like 2K. I could be wrong about that. So no, it's definitely not.
It's the Ultrasight Gatling plan that you want. That's the rare one.
Yeah, I have that.
I think the Gatling plan is does Modus sell that one?
To be honest, I think a lot of the Brotherhood vendors.
Because Modus sells like 3. There's like 3 weapon plans I think you can buy from Modus, and it seems like Gatling Plasma is one of them.
I think like vendor bought Phoenix, the one that typically sells like the legendary, not the legendary, the energy weapon
heavy
plans, and even the heavy ones. There's the Brotherhood of Steel one in White Springs that tends to sell them as well. So it literally depends. Depends.
What usually costs the heavy weapons usually cost. They tend to be pricier. They tend to be in like the 3,000 cap range. It seems like.
But it depends on your build as well.
Yeah,
though, if you've got a lot
course.
of charisma and you've got the other one, hard bargain on it, will go down.
Hard bargain and
So
yeah.
I definitely
Great
pay
mentats.
3 to 4k. It's usually like 2k. I end up paying whenever I've went for.
Yeah. It's definitely 3 to 4 is not a bargain. That's for sure.
The Ultra Sight one can drop from events.
It's pretty
you
rare
can
though.
also potentially buy it from vendors, but again, it is rare.
If you can find that one for 3 to 4k, that's a good price.
That's not a Gatling plasma though; it's a Gatling laser.
Oh, right. Yeah, the Ultrasight Gatling laser. Did I? Oh, I did. I said Ultrasight Gatling plasma, didn't I?
No, he said Gatling plasma. You said laser.
Oh, okay.
The rare plan is the assault rifle plan.
What?
Apparently the assault rifle plan is rare.
It is. It's one of the rarest plans in the game.
Yeah, I've got 3.
I don't
need
know if
to
I have
check
any. I've given a few away, but yeah, it's like a 20k plan. It's Senses Violence is like the highest drop chance, and it's like a 0.5%.
Yeah, I think that's where I've got it.
I probably need.
I actually had that plan drop on back-to-back days once.
I've probably had loads of them and chucked them. Because I'm fairly certain I know the plan on the characters I need it to. Well, need to know it on there.
Well, you can still get all the mods. Just there we go.
Yeah, it's
But
just the plan for
actual
the gun.
plan itself is rare.
It's really rare.
Dave, I'm fairly certain I go over the mutations in the Wendigo build video, but I could be wrong and maybe I don't. But I'm fairly certain I do. So it'll tell you what mutations you need in order to, or at least show you them.
I think you did. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure. that you
I'm
did in
almost
that
certain I
video.
did. I think I do it in every video where I go through the actual build instead of just going, here's the fucking build, deal with it in my weapon video.
Because I vaguely remember you talking about the hack and slash. I think is what. And maybe
not
it's
really a
exploding
mutation.
palm or. But
Yeah, exploding palm is vital for the Wendigo build.
Yeah.
It's time. Ooh, shit.
Dave, you will need certain ones. It doesn't really work very well without them. For example, is it adrenal reaction that's the one that makes you stronger?
Low health one.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like basically
more
bloody
damage and
plus.
stronger.
You'll also need like talons because that increases your unarmed damage. There's I'm sure there's another melee one, but it's
There's talons and there's
twisted muscles.
Twisted muscles, yeah.
So yeah, there's a few ones in there that are vital for melee. They increase your damage quite significantly. So yeah, mutations are really, really important, especially if you're wanting to be jumping about like a fanny like I do with the bird bones and marsupial. Like, to be fair, if you've not got bird bones and marsupial on your any character, there's issues. Like 2 of the best perks in the game.
You can manage.
Ooh.
No, you
Aristocrat's Power Fist with swing speed from that event.
Nice.
What was the first one?
Aristocrats.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Very
It's not
good.
bad.
I like Power Fists.
I love
like
Power
him
Fists.
In the
He
game
loves-
as well.
He look, yeah.
Real life
What
and
we did
game.
that. Where's the buff?
Mr. Fisto.
Mr. Fisto.
Mr. Fister. Why wouldn't you let me fast travel, game? Why? Please tell me I've not got fucking... get rid of that. Get rid of those cannonballs. Where am I going? Oh, there it is. No, I'm still fucking overweight, motherfucker. Oh, grenades. That'll be 100% why I'm overweight. Yeah, Philip, I agree. If you don't have starch genes or what's the other one called?
Class freak.
Yes,
Or strange in numbers. I don't know which one you're talking about.
Starch genes, class freak, and strange in numbers are the free ones that you really want. It just boosts all of those infinitely.
And lessens the downside of the ones that have the downsides. Yep. Yeah, I don't use class freak.
How dare you?
Yep. Well, I don't run a lot of mutations. I only run I think this character has the most, and it's 5.
How
I have?
very dare you?
5.
I'm
Well,
in here with your fucking genetically superior person.
There's always the option to do things differently than other people.
Fuck other people.
Always an option.
How dare you?
I know. How dare me be different?
How dare you?
The thing that
use
always gets
different
people
things.
is marsupial.
Marsupial is the one that I think no one should do without. I can live with the whole all of them. Even Speed Demon, I think you can do without. But Marsupial, really?
Oh.
You don't
Speed Demon's the one. For me, it's Speed Demon is the one that I don't want to live without.
You don't want to be able to jump 20
I think it's
foot
stupid.
in the air? Well,
actually, you know what? If there was an option to be able to jump regular as well, I'd be interested. But the fact that you always have to jump high, I just can't. I don't like it. I really don't.
God, you'd make a shit
when I played
kangaroo.
Nuclear Winter, it was playing with frog legs. It was you kind of have to there because you really are competing against other people. But I didn't care for it a lot of the times because I tried to get into a place where you only need a little jump and it would jump too high, and it was I hated it. Plus, I think it's stupid.
Hey Dale, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. What you been up to? Dave, don't worry about it. Just try.
Why am I taking rads? There's no rads here.
Where are you?
At White Spring Station, I'm standing in front and I'm taking rads.
Alright again, Kai. Thanks for popping in, man.
There's no rads here. This is weird.
What are you looking at? What's going on?
I'm standing I'm standing here at White Spring Station and I'm taking rads, constant rads.
You know what that is?
Oh wait. Oh, I know what it is. It's the glowing pustules, bleed radiation. So I'm bleeding radiation is what it is. There we go.
You're infected.
I am. I'm patient 0.
Patient 0 of the herp.
Right. No, not just the herp. The nuclear.
Radioactive.
Radioactive. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny when you tell someone you're not running marsupial. The first thing is, "Oh, do you need me to craft it for you?" I'm like, "No, I've learned the plan."
What am I looking at? I just found one of the best looking campsites so far. What's Barry's name in game? Where is he?
He's a Nada.
Right, he's added me. I'll be able to fast travel to him. If it'll let me accept
I kept telling him to join the... Oh, he did join the team. Yeah, he's on our team.
It won't let me accept the friend invite, no. Oh, no, wait. Apparently you're already on my friends list. Whatever the fucking game really doesn't...
Why?
Well, it's got the little thing saying to add him, but it won't. So
sometimes it'll yeah. Recently I've noticed that when I add someone, it doesn't go away until I go into the next world. And it does work. It just doesn't tell you that it worked.
It just works.
Yeah, it just works, but you don't know it. I don't know.
Apparently the person's camp here is really, really good. We'll go over and see it. Oh, I think it's a Slocum Joe's. Oh, this is pretty cool. It's not as crazy cool like those camps we randomly find in the middle of the nowhere, Tim. Like with the crazy trees and shit. But it is pretty cool.
I'll come take a look.
There was a cool one on Mr. Epos's stream a few days ago. Someone had a train. They made their camp like a train. It was super cool.
It's like a little cafe slash Nuka-Cola shop.
Stalker's pipe bolt action pistol. Is that it? Is that worth a lot?
Ooh!
Oh, there we go.
Hello.
All right.
Winning.
I guess I'll put stuff in the vendor so I can.
I guess I'm
Or
going
in
to
the
eviction notice.
stash.
I guess you are.
I guess I'm woogly wooing.
I think I'll call it after
I
that.
still have to sell stuff.
Just got to find a workbench and make some shit. Oh, I think I saw this one earlier. Yeah, it's cool. Now where's
Alright,
these
that's
friggin'
good enough.
workbenches?
Right, where am I
Down
going?
the damn
Eviction
basement, aren't they?
notice.
Boing.
What camp? Remember the one that we took by, oh, it was over by Golly Mine, where the guy had the train cars?
The choo-choos?
Yeah. It was like an engine and another car. I mean, it was a pretty cool camp.
Hey Devilman, how you getting on? Welcome to the stream. I'm apparently gaining rads. Oh, God damn it, why am I stuck? If you have a jetpack chest piece to swap around, more suppose a lot less essential. Yeah, Philip, I totally get that, but I very rarely use the jetpack in this game. Oh shit, I should probably repair the scrubber.
I still got excavator torsos with jetpacks.
Yeah, same.
Made some of those when the bugs were out.
Hey Callie, welcome to the stream, how are you getting on? And yeah, to be honest, taking your time in this game is the best way to enjoy it.
Oh, it's absolutely.
I mean, there's so much stuff to do when you start out.
Yeah.
If you rush through it, you're gonna end up just
Yeah,
getting
it's
to the point we're at where we're just grinding for shit.
Plus, it's too easy to get caught up in the trying to level and gain XP. You're better off just, especially if you're new to the game, just do the quests, follow the quest line. Ignore events. I would actually ignore events for a while and just.
Some meat bags to destroy yet, and I don't know where they all are.
I'm not sure either. I'm looking. I've got some.
One destroyed up here.
We got,
I don't know
got
where the
that
last one
one.
is, so I always.
Well, I know
struggle to
there's
find
one
it.
up top. Wait, is there one over? No, I got this one over here. I know there's one all the way up top somewhere.
I'm sure someday. I'm sure someone will find it.
But you won't get all the legendaries until they're
Right?
done.
Yeah, the spawn rate for enemies is way lower until you get the.
Need to kill the meat bags first.
I know there's one. Oh, there's one like right.
The one here
Super
dead.
Mutant.
Yeah.
Somewhere right up top here somewhere.
I'm trying to see if I
Here,
can
there's
see
one
it.
right here. Okay.
That's fine.
And then
It's
there's
always
one
number
over-
5 that I don't know where it is.
there's one over where you are, by
one-
where you are, Zmore. But is
Yeah,
that destroyed over there?
I don't see it, so I'm assuming so.
Okay. Is there two up top? Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, wait, I
I
think
think there's only one.
No, wait, I think I see it. Yeah, there it is.
Okay. Oh, that one, the one that's like right in front of everything. Okay.
There we go. We're in business.
Sweet. All right, let the onslaught begin.
Let me fucking run
Bring
out of
it.
storage space. Sweet, delicious storage space.
About every minute they spawn in.
Welcome back, Bubba.
Hey, Doodle.
At this rate, I may have to make ammo someday.
Someday.
Yeah, I just
Someday.
made some more fuel.
Boing.
It's like I have ammo factory I can swap on, but I haven't had to do it yet.
Or
It's just
have
when I
you?
get low, I like buy ammo or something.
All my stuff is primed, which isn't easy to get.
I had my gun primed for a while, but it was mostly because someone had a bunch of 5.56 they want to get rid of.
I don't think I tend to run
didn't
my
notice any
weapons without it.
difference in terms of damage.
It's more against the queen that you get the best damage.
You know,
difference,
I
'cause
didn't
it's-
actually even notice a difference. I think the main reason is just because you can craft a lot more.
Yep.
With certain ammo types, yeah, definitely. Like if you're
I
going,
mean,
if you're gonna
308 is the only thing I use
Mhm.
for that.
308, don't craft it normal ever.
Yeah,
Alrighty,
that was
Pyro, thanks for popping in. Have fun.
Bombing the wasteland.
Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe.
Bubba's driving home for Christmas.
Driving home, driving home. Wait. Wow, okay. Well, if she's driving home, it's later than I realized.
Yeah, it's midnight here.
Yep.
It's 5 o'clock here.
Tired, looking forward to being lazy and playing some Fallout 76. Good devil. Hopefully you get to do that. Drive safe and put your phone away. Yeah, it's probably good advice. Unless she's using text-to-speech and yelling at the phone.
Stabby.
That makes a funny mental picture, just...
What, Bubba yelling at a phone while she drives at
Driving
like
along,
90
just
mile an
yelling
hour.
and cursing at the phone.
Jesus Christ, devil. Working at fucking Amazon and Prime Day.
There they are.
I don't think I envy your job. Though it is good that you celebrate the death of Optimus Prime and remember him.
He died for your sins.
Died for more than my sins.
Oh, I'm gonna level up again.
It's Rad Scrubber's gonna go.
Yeah, it's alright, we'll fix that.
I know, it's just for me, I gotta switch over to the stealth suit or I'm toast.
That's what I do.
When that happens. I don't... Even with what Rad's maxed out, I don't usually have enough time to
Well, that
switch.
thing annihilates you.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what Rad's in a full set of Secret Service doesn't stand a chance against that thing.
It is a pile of bollocks.
Uh-oh, someone's in trouble.
Nope. They're too far away.
Yep.
They can't be saved.
Oh.
I have to level up. Again.
This is going to be a lot of scrap.
Scrubber's in trouble.
Yep.
It'd be nice if you could maintain it while the event was going. Like have an option for me to interact with it and heal it up to full health before it breaks.
Just go over and whack it with a fucking wrench.
Or something. Or even friendly fire. I mean, it's just so dumb that you can't do anything with it before it killed. Ah, there we go.
Oh, fucking hell.
Quick. I was gonna fail.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
I was more worried about me dying than it was going to fail.
It'll fail quick, too.
Done.
And then, of course, after it's repaired, it tells you that it needs repairing.
Well, me and the wife got an Alexa and a fucking Ring doorbell for the new house, so that was about the only thing we bought for Prime Day.
I'm taking a lot of things at the top of the hill, so there might be some loot up there.
Don't know if I'm too far away. Who's close to me shooting me in the butt?
You're a fire starter, bitch.
Are they a twisted fire starter?
He said, "Who's the bitch?" You are. Is anyone close enough?
Yeah, I can get over there.
Alright, I'll just chill here, wave my hands in the air like I don't care.
Fair enough.
It looks like Freshie's going to get you.
Those fire starters, their damage is just brutal.
Nope,
It's not like
Freshie
my
died.
defense is nothing. Uh-oh, I think my game crashed. Yep, game crashed.
You
Fuck.
did it. Well,
No, my game crashed.
On the plus side, you're alive.
On the downside, I probably won't get back in to finish the event, but I'll get back in
you
to,
got 35
to loot.
seconds. You get to loot,
Take that long to boot up the game.
Yeah.
As long as I can get into the world to loot all those legendaries, that would be tragic. Well, I've joined a team, so that should be good.
Oh,
Yep.
look at all those miniguns.
Sweet, delicious miniguns.
Steal.
No. They don't belong
Oh,
to
that's
me.
crazy. I'm watching the video, so you totally revived me, but I never saw that. It just the game just froze. It just froze.
Well, I revived you after you got disconnected, so I don't think
So my
that
ghost should still be there helping out. My shade.
Well, you're still in the game.
Yeah.
Ooh, 2-shot black powder rifle.
Yay.
I know, it's really right. I got
Okay.
an instigating railway gun as well.
I wonder if I got anything here.
You got
No, you got
8.
Fuck.
I got fuck all. Yeah, so no event rewards. Oh well.
That sucks.
That's fine.
And no scoreboard.
Oh well, I'm okay with that. I already got the. Oh wait, did I not? Oh fuck,
Jesus
no!
Christ,
Oh,
Devil, that's a lot.
that's the worst part is I didn't get the daily, but I got the weekly luckily already.
Well, I had a daily
yeah.
and a weekly, and yeah, that was
Yeah, I got no daily. Yeah, I got fucked.
Scrap stuff.
So yeah, that is a big deal. Oh well.
it.
I'll never finish the scoreboard now.
Oh no.
What do you do? Oh yeah, go have a life.
Well, I'm at a level 108, so I think I'm probably okay. At least I'm okay as
God,
far
so
as
many
the game, not
weapons.
okay as far as having a life.
Crowd control, yay!
You meant to have a life in this game?
Yeah. That's what video games are for. They're to give you a life.
I see.
They're the substitute for a life.
Dump this shit in the box so I can move. Where the hell am I going? Watuga. Yeah, I doubt I'd be able to do that as well, Mr. Free. A lot of damn orders. Right, let's see if I can scrap
Assassin's
out this
combat
character.
armor. Bloodied board.
So many miniguns.
Many guns?
Oh, yes, shit ton.
No, I got tone deaf. Yay.
I got crowd control again.
I got the shaft.
You're damn right.
It's not even a legendary shaft. It's just a regular old... The debilitator. Oh, I don't want that. That's too heavy.
You want the debilitating shaft?
There's a debilitator right here in a bag someone dropped.
Why
Yeah,
would you
fuck it, I'll
drop
pay.
it? It's like free fucking script.
It's 20 pounds, though, is the thing. So if you don't have any...
I suppose.
But I took it.
I'm over in cucumber and my stash box is full, so I am going to
Run away.
Turn into a
Yep.
pumpkin?
go to bed.
Righty.
Because it's, yeah, Cinderella time.
Thanks for popping in, man.
Yeah,
I've
it's
been,
fun.
been here for fucking hours.
Yeah, popping in is still popping in, whether it's been hours or days or years.
Feels like years.
Yeah. Get rid of the shite. There's always way too much crap on me.
Ready
I was waiting up to find out if she's made it to Boston, but ain't gonna happen, so I'm going to bed.
I'm sure she's there fine.
Yeah, will be. Alright, that's me. Catch you guys
Alright.
later.
Catch you later.
See you later, man.
How can I assist you?
Alright, what kind of ammo can I up here?
.45. What do I have? Oh yeah, I can get Barry 45. Where is he? See, fast travel. I do not look forward to waking up early tomorrow.
You get a house.
Yeah, but the kids are gonna wake me up at like 4 in the morning.
You got a house. Are you
Oh,
really
he's-
going to sleep?
he's-
I'd be so
he's-
excited. I
he's
don't think
at-
I'd sleep.
He's at my fucking camp. I was wondering whose camp he was at there, and it's mine. Like I
Your
don't.
camp.
Yeah. Loot it quick before someone else does. Here you go, Nut. How are you getting on, man?
Alright, I think this is where I fill the script machine. Maybe.
God, I can't even remember what I've got in these vendors. I think I just filled it with crap for people to buy. Like, I put things in deliberately cheap. Probably should do that again. Stuff that this character won't use. There we go. I'm always impatient. I don't even remember building this camp. Like that's how late it is, I suppose. I don't need fuel, Mr. Free. If I needed it, I'd keep it. Do you know how often I actually bring out a flamer? Like once in a blue moon. Oh, AWOL's up.
Oh, I don't think I'll make it. I'm still scripting things.
How very
And then I
dare
have
you.
a cap situation to sort out. I'm hip.
You have a
I'm
cap
maxed out a
situation.
vendor, but I have to find a place where I can spend caps. Well, there's only one place I can go that has plans that I don't know.
There's only one place I can go. Your
Yeah.
mom's house.
Yeah, Modus is the only one. I have like 3 EXO 1 plans left to buy, and then there's nothing else I can find.
Attention, patriotic citizens.
Trust me, Mr. Free, there's more where that came from.
A United States Army convoy has been attacked.
So, where are we at here?
Where's fucking...
Man, I still have 200 left.
There we go. Whoopoo! Press the button. Activate robots. But yeah, my heavy builds have probably got several thousand of the fuel there as well. I think I'm barely under 10k. Hashtag needs more ammo. Come on, come fight me.
Yeah, 10k is my threshold on this character. If I fall below that, that's when I need to craft.
Well, what I'd say as well, Devil, is I posted a video just before the stream as well, so there is a new video to watch as well. Because I don't think I'll last much longer.
Yeah, I'm about done too.
Hey Commodore, how are you getting on?
21, no.
Oh, where are you? Oh, there it is. Ah, the railway rifle. Such a broken piece of shit.
Yeah, well, add it to the list.
Oh, who's shooting my crotch?
Yeah, my guess is they haven't fixed that bug on the scoreboard.
What one?
But I don't. The one when you hit level 129 and it doesn't show, it shows you stuck there until you actually get enough score to put you at 130. So it makes it look like you're not progressing the board when you are. Yeah, it's like 129, 159, there's like several levels where it does that.
As long as it's just a visual bug.
It is just a visual bug, so it's not a big deal. Alright, now I maxed out the script machine.
Go. Yeah, 1 star. Shite. Right. Let's pop down to Watuga. Right, that should be it, I think. Sell crap and then finish off.
Sell crap, go to bed.
Yeah, pretty much. Alrighty guys, thank you very much for joining the stream. That's pretty much us finishing. It's been a long night and yeah, all that. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it. Hopefully you've enjoyed seeing me do stupid shit and me, Tim and the rest. And if Wiggle talking all that pish for hours. We will have Script My Pants tomorrow night. at the usual time, as well as 2 weapon videos over the weekend. I don't have anything done for Monday, but we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when it comes to it. But yeah, that's pretty much today's stream. And as usual, guys, we'll catch you next time in the Wasteland. Good night.